They talking
pop out
shit.
chat?
Just ask him if he'll just come on the camera. We need to get the view count
that's
up.
okay. So that he affirmed with me. Okay.
Someone has a double mic.
He approved with mute all your mics and appear in. Okay, whereby.
It's me. Sorry.
Yep. Okay.
Jesus.
All right. Thank you very much. We're going to go ahead and introduce each one of you one by one. All right.
I'm going to rejoin the thing real quick because my camera quality is doo-doo.
Okay, no problem.
Go off, King.
No problem. All right. Well, we'll wait just a second.
Offline TV, internet, boys.
We're going to introduce everybody one by one, and then we're going to jump right into topics. It's going to be a very exciting day. Lots of great topics today. Let's start with our introduction, shall we? Top left-hand corner, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Destiny. Destiny, go ahead and introduce yourself to the stream. Say hello, please.
Hey, what's up, Raj? I'm Destiny. I play Kenshi on my stream and incremental games, and I enjoy both of them very much. And I'm here today, and I really hope to do the best on the Raj Royale. I'm really excited to be here today.
That's right. Thank you very much, Destiny. I appreciate it. The 7-time Raj Royale winner, the most amount of victories ever on the Raj Royale podcast, surpassing
right here,
Slicker, who is no longer here. To the right,
I've never won one Raj Royale. I've not won one.
Because you want to co-host every time.
You're not competing this time, Greek, so there's no way you can win this one. Unless you want to be on the poll.
Okay, well,
put him in the polls.
Should I be in the
chat, should he be in the poll, yes or no? Should he be in the poll to compete, yes or no? Greek, if you did that, then, it would be very...
You just take Rim's spot.
You would take Rem's spot. I don't know. We'll have to see. Maybe Greek, you could compete. Maybe they'll root for you. I mean, Slicker's not here either to take it away from you. So
I'll take all the UK boys to vote for me. Like
it's practically unanimously yes in the chat. So
that means I'm repping the UK.
Yeah, you're repping the UK. Boys. That's right. You're repping the lot. So Greek, you can't take this back. Are you on the poll? Masters. Are you on the poll or are you not?
Put me on the poll, guys. I'm gonna do it.
So we don't even have a co-host anymore. It's just me hosting on my own. Here we go. To the right of Destiny, Eva Una Love. Eva Una Love, please introduce yourself. Thank you so much for being here.
Thank you for having me, Raj. I'm Eva Una Love. I go by they, them pronouns, and I work to have a cozy community where we can talk about important social issues like intersectional feminism and men's liberation within that, veganism, etc.
Amazing.
Thank you for having me.
Do you have your cup that says "Let they finish"?
Oh, I don't. I should have brought it. Okay. I'm sorry.
All right, that's all right. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Welcome, Eva Una Love. To the right of Eva Una Love, returning to the podcast after a small hiatus, Miss Pokimane. Welcome to the show.
Hello.
Yes.
How's everyone doing today?
Good. Doing very well. You know what, Pokey? You were the #1 most requested guest to come on TSM Myths Rajchuler. Did you know that? The number one. Yes.
I'm very surprised.
Well, no, Pokey, we'll just leave it up. Maybe she'll be there. Maybe she won't. I don't know. We'll just.
I gave you that one offer, Raj, and it's still up.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'll DM you later about that. We may have to.
Okay.
Wait. I need to know this.
Greek,
send me the secret memes.
Yeah,
Raj.
It's just a secret
in
between
private.
Pokey and I, Greek. Anyway, welcome Pokimane to the show. To the right of Pokimane, returning to make everybody lose No Nut November, Casey Tron. Welcome aboard.
Hello. Sorry, I was trying to get Sliker on.
Oh, okay. Anyway, well, go ahead and introduce yourself. I'm sure you have a prepared introduction.
I don't. Fuck.
Okay.
My name is Casey Tron.
Okay, great.
No, my name is Casey Tron. I want to be very serious today. I want to have a very serious discussion with all of these people. I do have good opinions, and I am here to prove that today.
Amazing. Thank you, Casey. So today's a serious day. So this is probably that's a direct attack at Destiny, who criticizes you for coming up with and trolling. Is that correct?
I want to show Steven that I can be serious and I can have a serious adult conversation.
Okay, amazing, Casey. Well, we're looking forward to it.
Thank you, Raj.
Bottom, second row, far left. Ladies and gentlemen, one of my very good friends and amazing human being, Mr. West, by the way. No, I'm just kidding. Mr. Will Neff. Will Neff, go ahead and introduce
Hey,
yourself.
what a loaded intro. Hey,
Yeah.
I'll take it. I'm Will Neff, also known as Hassan's buddy. That's like the claim to fame I carry. But you might recognize me from wearing a really awful suit with Rajj one time. I'm happy to be here, and I'll do my best.
Will, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Ladies and gentlemen,
brother.
2 weeks ago, we started a new program to allow those who we feel sorry for on the Rajj Royale podcast. Ladies and gentlemen, the first person to ever be afforded the to be included and take part in that program, Mr. Lycan, GTV, welcome aboard. Thank you so much, Lycan. Appreciate it. This is your shot. This is your first Rajj Royale. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
It is. Well, hey, my first Rajj show was the King of the Hill. I think I swept that pretty handily.
Yep.
And now I'm here. If you guys have been enjoying the drama the last few weeks, I am the Franz Ferdinand of Twitch. After my assassination on the Bad Bunny stream, it precipitated a whole butt ton of events that led to the drama that we have dealt with.
Can I get some context?
Yeah,
please?
I would love
What
to
is
have some as
happening?
well. Thank you. Yeah. Well, what's the context here?
So I go
Franz Ferdinand of Twitch.
I go to Bad Bunny stream and I make a comment that upsets the leftists, and then rather than us having a discussion, it was a dog pile, leftist after leftist jumping in, not letting me talk, a lot of condescension, and then Destiny had a conversation with Alibrel afterward, which I think a lot.
And then Alibrel said something about Nathan. Is that the same? Is that not the same time?
That came later. That was like
sorry.
So
I'm getting a little ahead of things.
Yeah, so that event led to a whole bunch of shit with Destiny making his doom and gloom.
Okay, Lycan, shut up.
Nuclear pose.
I'm just kidding. Finish your thought.
That's it.
Okay.
Just remember, when you're voting, if you enjoyed that content, I helped.
He is the underdog today, absolutely, Lycan. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate taking the time out. Ladies and gentlemen, to the right of Lycan TV, Hydrax, who was the... You lost, but you did compete
Top
on.
two.
Yes, you did. You did lose, but it was okay. You put in a great performance on Queen of the Hill. Introduce yourself, please.
Hi guys, I'm Hydrax. I'm 21. I'm mostly known for being a top Call of Duty player. I ranked global leaderboards on World War II and also BF4. I'm also known for my Joe Rogan addiction.
Why are you laughing? I believed it.
No,
yeah, why?
It's just because Pokey on the podcast on the show that we had her on last time, she was continuously talking about her gaming achievements for a long time.
She was flexing.
Because it's an achievement. Let's go.
Okay,
Is it not?
Top 217
no,
in the world. Top number one.
That's all she talked about was her gaming.
Wait, I'm super curious, Raj.
Top 6 in 1v1. You're top. Can I say my huge achievements? Top 6 European 1v1 on BO4. That's huge. And I'm also known for punching my monitor due to a ranked rage on War 2.
Huge achievement.
That is a great huge achievement.
Thank you, Pokey.
Absolutely. What were you saying, Destiny? I'm sorry before.
Never mind. I was gonna roast you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you lost to Sushia in the finals. Unfortunately, You did choose love, though. You did choose love.
No, she didn't. She chose host. What the fuck, Raj?
Wait, you chose host?
Destiny. I chose love, Destiny.
No, I thought she chose host. I thought she chose love, didn't she?
No, what? Wait, am I getting gaslit right now? No, she chose fucking host.
Hydra, did you choose host?
I remember this shit. I've dealt with this enough for the past fucking 2 weeks. Don't even try me, fucking Raj.
Okay.
Rewriting history.
Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, what is with you and getting
Can I
gaslighted,
ask your
man?
background?
Jesus.
What's your background?
Me?
Where are you
Live
from?
stream
Yeah,
fellas.
I'm half Moroccan, half Algerian. I know you're Moroccan, Pokey.
What? I've never met another Moroccan on Twitch.
Me neither. I know
Keith,
you're. I look up to you so much.
Oh my god. Well,
Wait, where are you
Assalamu
from?
So,
Morocco.
so-
what
Rabat.
city are you from? Where?
Kaza, Tarudant, and Rabat. I have family in all
Rabat.
those.
Nice. Well, from my mom's side is Rabat. From my dad's side, well, he's Algerian, but like I'm also from Casablanca.
Nice, yeah. Oh my god.
all the
so nice
girls
to
from
meet you.
Morocco are gaming gods, it seems. What on earth?
True.
What a
Where
discovery
do you
I
live
made.
now?
I live in the UK.
Ah, okay.
All right.
Hey, oi, oi!
Oi, Exo Hydra, welcome aboard. Thank you so much. Ladies
you.
and gentlemen, to the right of Exo Hydra, second row. Wes, by the way, introduce yourself.
Hey, I don't know. It's been like 50 weeks now. It's hard to come up with stuff
Wes,
every
you're
week,
the
I'm gonna be
most.
honest with
You're
you.
like the new Candyland of the Raj show, I think.
Yeah, I kind of hate myself.
Welcome aboard. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. I'm looking forward to a long, drawn-out tweet about how my channel is sucking content
as long as you
for
don't
drama.
build your empire off hating women.
Okay, all right, we're done. No, that's not okay. We're not going to talk about that. Scarlett,
Raj builds
builds
his empire by platforming
Stop
other
it!
people that hate women. There's a huge difference.
All right, no, enough, you two. Scarlett 64, go ahead and introduce yourself.
Hi, Raj. I'm Scarlett 64. I'm a DJ.
Hi.
And I love to make music and hopefully have some hot takes today. Thank
Amazing,
you for having
Scarlett.
me.
Thank you
Have
so
you
much.
heard of a DJ named DJ Moo?
Yeah, we're friends. Kind of.
Yes,
kind of.
so-
I'm
he's a
trying
really
to become
good
friends
DJ.
with him.
So one time we had Scarlett DJ for the Raj show one time, and everybody wanted Moo. They wanted Scarlett on the screen with Moo's music, is what everybody
Which is a
came
shame
to a cons-
because my music is pretty fucking badass.
Yeah, so maybe we'll have.
I don't know if it's good as Moo's though. Come on.
I don't know. We gotta battle it out. When are you
Moo's
gonna have me
got
back
some
on to
wacky
do that,
tunes I've
Raj?
never heard before.
Well,
It's kind of like exploring a new era of music.
Yeah, well, I do like Moo's tunes. He did send me one
Yeah,
of his
if you
mixes.
liked music, Raj, if you liked Moo's tunes, why'd you cut him off early, man?
I didn't cut him off early. It was just playing a VOD that was
Sorry.
muted. I had to cut him off. I had no choice. Anyway,
okay.
but to the right of Scarlett 64, Mr. Lecture Fan. Lecture Fan, welcome to the Raj Royale podcast. Go ahead and introduce yourself, sir.
Thank you, Raj. I'm a commercial litigation attorney. I'm a Trump supporter, and I stream on Twitch.
Amazing, Lecture Fan. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Is Trump going to win the 2020 election?
Landslide.
Yeah, he is.
Landslide.
God.
Great.
Easy. Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
If you, Mr. Greek, welcome aboard the Raj Royale podcast, competing, representing
Hey, what's up?
the United Kingdom and the rest of the EU. Mr. Greekgodx, go ahead and
Greekgodx.
introduce yourself. Woo! Oh, come on, give him a clap. Come on. Woo! Second
Thanks, guys.
consecutive Raj show he's
Glad
been
to be on the. Thanks, guys. Appreciate the love.
Go ahead and introduce
Yep,
yourself,
I'm
Mr.
gonna.
Greek.
My goal is to win today's podcast, get my watch, and beat Destiny as well. I really want to beat him because he said at the start of the show, he goes, "Oh, I want you to be in the game so I can see you get voted off. I'd love to see you get voted off." He was talking a lot of shit, so
Why would I say
here to
that to
beat him.
about my good friend Greek?
It was in private, Destiny.
Sam Bam, thank you for subscribing. Ladies and gentlemen, that is your cast for November 3rd, 2019. Where's Rem? I don't know. Go ahead and introduce. Clap, wave. This is your cast. All right, there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's start. Is there any topics in particular that you guys would like to discuss before I go through the topic list that I stole from Wes?
Yes.
Anybody? Oh, I'm
Me,
sorry. Oh, I'm
Hydrox, me.
yes, usually nobody says anything. What was that? What did you want to discuss?
Can we? No, because you just ask, Raj.
Yeah, I know, but usually that's just rhetorical, and then I go to my first.
So no, I don't
I'm
have
just
anything
kidding.
to talk about.
What did
No,
you
no,
wanna-
throw a topic up. Raj's topics are going to be boring as fuck anyway. Just do it.
Excuse me, Destiny, that's not true. I spent a lot of time reading Wes's topics. Okay, that's
fucking
very
far, Destiny.
insulting.
Say sorry, man.
Okay, here's the
Destiny,
first
I
topic
wrote
from
them.
Raj.
They're gonna be good
So,
topics.
what would it take for you guys to move over to Mixer?
That's
and what do you
not
think
one of my
they are?
topics.
Doubling
That's
down
not one of my
on
topics at all. But now that
Really,
you mention
definitely.
it, so how much money
What
would
is
it take?
Hydrox?
You can hear Raj like furiously crossing it off. Like, not doing that one.
Wait, can I
Okay.
say my topic?
Wait, why can't we talk about stuff like
There
that?
goes half my show.
It is a good topic.
Yeah,
Thank you,
Pokey, why can't
Destiny.
we
That
Thank
is
you.
the topic. You should do it, dude.
All right.
Raj, can I say my?
Yes. What's your topic that you'd like to
So
speak
what?
of?
No, but what I was, because I didn't know that usually no one says anything, but like, what is one conspiracy that you guys believe in?
No. I'm just kidding.
There's no fun topics allowed on this channel.
And so Hydra, I'm sorry. I'm being very rude to you. That's not. I'm so
A better
sorry.
one would have been like,
Is
what
this
was
our
like your
first
favorite
Royale?
like character from
Dude,
Sesame
yes.
Street? Those are the kinds of questions.
Okay, Raj, I just took a hit.
Honestly,
No, I
dude,
appreciate
like,
that.
that's-
No.
It's good.
She has a good point, dude. Have you heard of Bob Lazar, the guy that's worked in Area 51?
No,
guy who
it's
works
okay.
on spaceships.
Let's move on. Let's move on to the first topic. The beginning of last week, streamer IzzyBear713 sent a message to everyone on her Discord server saying, and I quote, "Mind Waves is streaming and I'm banned.
Oh no.
I'd love to see every one of my subs pop into his chat and brick that fucker. Don't engage, don't argue, just
So
brick
3
it for
subs. Whoopie
Bro,
doo.
what does brick even mean?
Yeah, what is brick?
So
He has.
She has bricks, pride bricks. It just says brick, pride on it, referencing pride bricks associated with Stonewall, if you're familiar. And basically, so they're her emotes, and they just spamming her emotes essentially.
Still brigading.
So does the person that she's fighting with like hate the gays or something? Like,
yeah,
not at
Eva,
fucking
I'd
all.
actually, I appreciate some context on why she would want to do that to the person. So maybe we could provide some context on it.
The Mindwaves guy hosts a podcast and apparently has some very like controversial opinions, but nothing I've ever seen him do influences me to believe that he's like homophobic.
I think, was it because True Malma was on, Eva?
I'm not sure. I just know that they started back and forthing on Twitter, and then she went into his chats ready to, I don't know, have this conversation.
I thought it was a result of your Big Brain podcast, Destiny, like the one that you had with like Hassan and that.
All the drama comes from Destiny. It's like Destiny starts all the drama, and then there's just trickle down drama from Destiny.
Yeah, it's just more people on the left eating people on the left, and that's what we see on Twitch so much is leftists going after leftists. Gotta love it.
Well, at least all the writings
fucking libtards.
Okay, let's get down to the question here. And do you guys think it was brigading? And do you think
Jesus,
that?
Trent, are you okay?
Absolutely. Like,
of course, it's brigading.
Like
Okay.
a
if you
literal
think about it, you're
definition.
ruining
Arose by
you're
any other
ruining the
name.
experience
Maybe
for
it was a
everyone else who
peaceful
wants to
raid,
chat.
like a peaceful
it's
protest.
organized.
No,
It sounds like
One at a
I
time.
agree with
How'd you know
Greek.
that?
One
It
at a
sounds like
time.
a
Casey, go ahead.
priest.
Casey, go ahead.
I agree with Greek. I mean, it sounds like a peaceful protest, like just some
she's like, we
emotes.
don't agree. That's
Raj,
what-
I
Can I
think
say
she's
something?
innocent.
Yes, of course
And
you
I
can,
think
Hydra.
that we should bring
Raj,
her on the show
I'll be
and not
honest,
vote her
guys,
off
this is-
first.
Hey, this is my first Royale Royale. I have no idea what we're talking about or who we're talking about. I can't even put my
Hydra.
input into this.
Hydrax.
Some of the other people don't either.
Hydrax.
What is going on?
I put the content. This is the problem. You're making a rookie mistake on the first Raj Royale
I'm sorry, I just don't understand.
by directing
Just
all the attention
smile
on
and
you.
nod.
Just smile and nod, okay?
You don't understand, just wait till the
One of
next
the rules.
topic.
Hold on, we're making a new
Because we're not
Raj
gonna
Royale
sit here and
podcast
explain
rule, and that
everything.
is
New
no
Raj Royale
questions.
rule.
No questions. All right, no questions about anything.
I mean,
I'm sorry.
regardless
All
of what you call it, you can't call it a peaceful protest because she had public beef with this guy on Twitter. So anyone who follows her and sides with her, when she tells all of her subs to go who support her to this guy's channel, they're obviously going to harass that fucking guy. So it's of course brigading, and she should 100% be banned.
Can we see the emote? I just want to
That's
see
what
what
you
the
were allowed
emote looks like.
Protest.
Yeah, let's see
Say,
the
"I
email,
love
guys.
you."
Break the
What
chat.
the people say after the brick.
The chat.
Can
Twitch
somebody
obviously isn't gonna look
Can
into
the
it that
viewers
much.
brick the chat?
Hold on,
Any-
I don't know.
any
No,
brick-
they're not going to look
any
into it because they're
brickers?
so scared.
Do we
you
have
know
any
how fucking
bricks in
scared
there? Hold on,
Twitch is
no,
to
no.
ban someone that it's a minority group like that? Of course they're not going to fucking look into it.
Well, yeah,
You
I mean,
some
it's
fucking
classic.
Lecture fan did it. I bet you that guy'd be fucking permabanned.
Oh,
right
for
now.
sure. Exactly. I'm squeaky clean, but if I did something like that, I'd be banned in a second. We all know Twitch has
Hold on. So
selective
do you
influence.
guys
We don't-
do you guys
what
legitimately
happened?
think that it has to do with what she fights for and what she represents?
Yeah,
Is that
she's
why she
100%
didn't get
will
banned?
face no repercussion because of the same reason Alibra won't face repercussions when he claimed a child should die because no.
Oh, I found a
but,
brick.
you know,
I found a
it's
brick.
the same fucking
Okay,
thing.
wait.
They
Let's
give a
wait
guy
till we get to
partners
that
and shit
topic.
like this, and then tell someone like.
Well, yeah, we're
Zerker
gonna hold on.
something.
Don't blow two of my
Yeah,
topics
yeah,
in one
we're
blow.
going
Okay?
through them too
We
fast.
gotta slow down the mixer, dude. We gotta slow down. We're
Slow it down. We're
Yeah,
breezing
I've
right
got
through.
loads busted
Hold on. So
fucking
does
everywhere
anybody have a counterpoint to what Wes is he's implying here that because
Listen,
of what
I mean, to say that she's just not getting banned because of what she represents and who she is, I think that's a little unfair. I think IRL is kind of the wild west right now, and there's a lot of fucking people that are like right on the borderline of inappropriate that aren't in the like LGBTQ spectrum. Like a lot of people are behaving badly right now.
Yeah, but if you explicitly break the TOS, which she did, anyone else gets banned for it, right?
Does anyone
I'm actually super
Well, it
confused.
depends.
One at a time. One at a time.
before and
If you host someone and your chat is toxic, I'm pretty sure that like even if you don't tell them to be toxic,
can
that
get
you can get
banned.
in trouble for that.
That's why they made the rules.
Listen.
Hold on.
I'm not going
to clarify some things.
I'm not
Hold
going to
on.
disagree that I
No.
don't think that Izzy shouldn't have done this. Just like I don't think that Izzy should have published that thing that basically said "our relevant," like it was like a faked screenshot. Like she shouldn't have gone live with that. But to say that like fucking Twitch is turning their head because she's an LGBTQ. You know, that's like, come on, like that's
A
the
little
only
conspiratorial. Yeah.
Where are all these fake screenshots coming from
Okay,
these
so
days?
hold on. So I want to clarify. At the end, she does say, "Don't engage, don't argue, just brick it for a bit." Does that
It's absolutely.
Did they actually
Yeah,
do
mate,
it, or
it's just
did
an
she
emote,
say
man. It's not like
Ron,
Well,
going
no.
in
So hold
harass-
on.
Well,
Like,
I'm wondering
think
if
about it,
if that does that exclude you from any responsibility of brigading? That was
No,
just a
not at all.
question. Okay,
Because
like,
if you
go
think
ahead.
about it, like this dude is he's a smaller streamer, right? So he's not getting like the chat spamming the way yours is, right? So if you do that, you're completely interrupting the experience for the people that want to participate, the people he wants to interact with. It's 1,000% a disruption and 100% brigading.
And
Like,
her intentions were not friendly. She wasn't trying to boost him.
Yeah, this
It
wasn't a
was
raid after a
nefarious on
stream.
purpose.
This was a behind the scenes at all subs.
Did
go
they
fucking
actually do
harass
it,
this
or did
dude.
she just tell him to
I
do
believe,
it? Like, did they actually go through it?
according to her, she said that Mindwave said stop, and they did. And it's evidently the same emote that they use in raids.
he also
well.
banned it. He banned the emote.
He banned the emote, and it's the same emote that they used in raids. So, do you guys think that there should be any repercussions here or anything like that?
There shouldn't be. There shouldn't be banning left and right constantly on Twitch to begin with. I'm so sick of this. It's people getting banned left and right. That is a problem. But the real issue is that they have to actually.
Are you
They
kidding
actually
me?
have to do it. They actually have to do it in a way that's consistent. But no, like if you went and like spam somebody's chat, that's technically a violation. You're going to get banned on Twitch for spamming somebody's chat. It's like, come on, let people
No, wait,
like
there's a big
free
difference
roam a
between
little
a
bit.
single person spamming
yeah.
and brigading an entire community against another community. And also your
Man,
point
it
about
was like-
Twitch is out of control with banning. I
Wes, it
believe
was
the
like
exact
five.
opposite.
It was like 10 people raiding another 10 streamer.
Well,
like,
that's
it's
It's
not
still
like crazy.
brigading. It's just you. That's the thing. Is
It
you
was
look
like,
at relative
dude.
to how large you are, Greek. But if you have 5,000, well, probably like 3K now because you've given up. But
yeah,
if you
I
were to
wouldn't do
take
it,
your
though.
viewers and to host Pokey and be like spam whatever stupid fucking emotes you have, it would be the same fucking thing. You know.
So you're saying they should ban somebody for doing something that Mindwaves was quickly able to put down and it didn't really cause any problems? Like you're
Yes,
gonna
because
make somebody
he
unhappy.
literally
If you
just
go
said
around
people
banning
should be
people, you're
consistent.
eventually
Let him
make people
finish,
unhappy.
Didn't it cause a problem?
One sec, Eva,
Mindwave
Eva.
It was a
had
10v10, dude.
stop?
Relax. It was an even play.
Signifies a
Twitch-
problem has already
Oh my
happened.
God.
Sorry,
Hold on,
Pokey.
one at a time.
Greek's mic just aims
Sorry.
out sometimes.
Can I
Go ahead,
just
Pokey,
respond to
please.
that?
Pokey, go
No, I
ahead.
was just saying, asking Twitch to be consistent, absolutely, with their bans, yes, they should. But you can't say be consistent, but don't ban a smaller creator for doing something that would be really problematic if a big creator did it.
They're never
That's
going to
completely
be able to be
contradictory.
consistent. Consistency is going to
There's
be
a real
impossible when
lack
you
of
have these
equality of
standards.
treatment going on with Twitch. Twitch has a
What
huge lack of
standards?
equality of treatment going on, and I don't know what they're going to do about it.
Dude, their standards are like you're not allowed to do something with the intent to harm, and so then it all comes down to intent.
No,
It's totally
that's not
subjective.
it.
Yeah,
It's just you can't
I just
brigade
read the
it, man.
community guidelines and the Twitch TOS right before we came on
can't
here,
brigade
and
it.
it specifically says you're not allowed to spam somebody's chat
Lecture
with
fan,
the
I can
intent to
prove you
disrupt
wrong
their
right
experience.
now. I can prove you wrong right now because you are responsible. You can be banned as a streamer if your chat decides to be toxic despite your intent.
That's
So
why there are
fuck
people
the
getting
TOS.
banned for hosting.
I don't care what the words say. I care about the actions that are actually put forward by Twitch. The
So-
words don't matter. It's how they actually react to these situations.
Exactly. So, Lecture, there are a couple things. First of all, Lecture, one of the reasons that a lot of big streamers won't host random smaller streamers anymore is because they can be held accountable for whatever their stream does, regardless of intent. Like, hey, look at this awesome person, host, done. In trouble for that.
Yeah,
Second
100
thing
Is there
people
is there
were
an
banned from
example
their
of that?
chats
Is
from
there an
spamming
example of
shit.
that?
Yes, many.
Really?
How
I see
many?
on Twitter all the
Yeah,
time.
name
where
them
someone-
if there's so many.
Because they're who megalos. I don't
It's
fucking
something
remember
out of the
names.
theory.
Anyone? But it's happening.
Many, and not
Yeah,
many
like
examples.
examples. I don't fucking know who they are.
Destiny, you
Here's
sound
the
like
thing.
the guy who's like,
Wes.
send me the source.
Whoa, wait! Why did I get caught in the crossfire here? Other people are roasting you. Chill. Damn.
But
Wait, I'm not
One at a
roasting. I
time,
just
hold on,
literally
hold on.
wanted to know. I just literally wanted to know.
So
I always see it in those Twitter video or YouTube videos about smaller streamers getting banned, and then it's always they're adding Keemstar for help on fucking Twitter and making a huge deal out of it.
Okay, that's a
And then,
huge
I wanna
mistake.
know-
Keemstar for help.
If you're
Well,
a
if that's happening-
What is your guys' opinion on why is it that like smaller streamers get banned for things that big streamers do
Apparently
and they don't get
T-Fuel
banned? Like,
did
why do
it.
you guys think
T-Fuel.
that
One sec.
that's happened?
I'm sorry, Hydra.
Like,
Finish
why
that
is it
last
that
thought.
small streamers do something and then bigger
Greek.
streamer do it and they get banned? Why is
I mean,
like
it's obvious.
why is
I think that Twitch obviously shows more favoritism towards partners.
course.
Like you're
The
less
more
likely to
money
get
you
banned
put
if
on
you're
the
partner.
website,
because
the
they're
more you
showing
get away with.
favoritism towards a smaller streamer technically. But either
Why?
way,
If
I'm
they're
gonna
banning
say I
smaller
don't think what she did was right. But it's hard to tell whether she's for sure supposed to get banned for it. It is against the TOS for sure. Whether or not someone actually gets banned for something that is against TOS or sort of against TOS is highly dependent on how many other infractions they have among a bunch of other shit. So
See, that's one of the problems
against
with
TOS and wrong? Yeah, that's really all there's
But
to
don't
say.
you-
And
don't
if
you think
someone
they
wants
should-
to
hold on.
disagree,
Don't you
debate
think?
me.
She's
Don't
actually
you hold
right.
on, Wes? Don't you think they should favor partners?
Yes, the
Yeah,
more
'cause
money
there's
you
more of
bring
a
in-
no,
sample.
not for
But
enforcement
there's
of
also
TOS.
Hold on,
But there's also more of a
this is
sample
a serious
size.
question. Do you think?
smallest streamers though?
Do you think that that Twitch should favor partners
What do you mean by
in
favor?
regards to the TOS? Give them more leniency when it comes to the TOS. Is that a
100%.
Yeah,
Wes,
it's a
It makes
reasonable
sense
idea
from a
that.
business
hold on, Lycan. Wes, go ahead and state why you think that Twitch should favor partners when it comes to the
I mean, it makes
TOS.
sense from a business standpoint, but then from a moral standpoint, it doesn't. So both sides can be taken here. Because from a moral standpoint, these people are the forerunners of the website and need to set the best examples. But from a business aspect, they bring in the most money, so you want to protect their interests more.
Exactly.
Okay.
And they represent.
And if they were gonna do that, they ought to just be open about it. I wouldn't have any moral problem with them enforcing different rules for partners if they were just open and honest about it. But I'm personally opposed to the whole idea of banning. I think people should only be if it was me running Twitch, I would only ban people if they actually violated a law or incited actual violence. Beyond that, I don't think.
Thank God you're not running Twitch.
What if they showed nudity?
Lycan,
What
I
if
wanna
they
get your
showed
counterpoint
cleavage
here.
or nudity?
Lycan, you
I
had a
love your
counterpoint
flag,
to
by
Wes.
the way.
You did not think
American flag.
you did not think that Twitch should show favoritism to partners in regards to the TOS, correct?
Well, no, I was going to say no. I think that the idea that they would show favoritism is reasonable because if you're going to be a partner, you have an established relationship with Twitch, and therefore they can assume that you don't have the worst intentions when you fuck up, right? I could see that being a good reason too. But I think one of the issues here is that we're constantly talking about like, well, that person got banned, therefore this should. We want one, equal enforcement of TOS. Two, I don't think everything should be a ban. Like, write a fucking letter, but we don't see that. So if that's happening on the back end, we're not seeing letters being written and saying, hey, you fucked up, don't do this. Because we're seeing bans for a lot of first infractions, right? But then we get into that conversation where it's like, well, they got banned. Everyone else has to get fucking banned. And everyone focuses on that instead of trying to get Twitch to calm the fuck down on these bans. Because there are people getting 30-day shit.
Here's what I think. I just feel like, for example, I'm just going to give a case study here. For example, if a smallest streamer is like in a game chat and somebody in the game chat says something extremely insensitive, say something like extremely racist, he's going to get reported. Even though it's not his fault, it's someone else in the game chat. They're going to get reported. They're going to get banned. If it was a bigger streamer, well, the admin is going to look at it, well, it's not the streamer's fault. It's someone else's fault. I just feel like they don't look into the situation as much with small streamer. I don't think that's okay.
This is completely false. I know example is Alfie, 1,000+ viewer streamer got banned for non-moderating his chat. The only reason you get banned for shit like that in your chat if it isn't moderated. So it doesn't matter if you have 5 viewers or 5,000. As long as you're banning that shit from your chat, you're not responsible for someone typing the N-word in your chat. You just have to moderate it correctly.
Has anyone else heard?
Game chat vocally?
Go ahead.
Has
Kate.
anyone else heard the rumor that like Twitch has like a secret file on all of us of like all of our infractions?
No,
it's true. It's true.
Oh, I mean, wouldn't you think that they would have a? It's not a secret file. it's
Can
just
we
they
ask
keep
to
record.
see it? Can we like ask Twitch to see our record?
Oh yeah, freedom of information.
Wait, but
Act.
Casey, why wouldn't they keep a record of when you've been banned?
I don't know. I mean, like, why wouldn't they? I just want to see what my record looks like.
Like, can I
request
look at how many
it?
times you've been banned?
Never.
Well, then you don't have a record. You've been banned before, haven't
But
you?
would I have any like infractions? Like,
Yeah,
No, they would tell you.
No, they would. You don't have an infraction because you haven't been banned.
I have a clean record.
No, no, you don't.
We don't have the
We don't have that information.
Raj, I'm talking from experience because I have been perma banned because like a bunch of racist trolls show up to my stream and they're just like mass reporting me for like just no reason, and because like the reports were like so huge, they reported me, and then I had like, if you type my name in Google News, you see like a bunch of reports on me talking about how Twitch just has a real lack of fear of treatment. It's a real thing going on, and I've been a victim of that. Like,
so you got banned for people being racist in your chat.
No, that's not what I'm saying. It was a bunch of racist trolls who came in my chat and mass reported me. I think they came from 4chan. They mass reported me for just no reason. They said for like cleavage, and then I received a permaban for that. Just for that.
Okay.
And so
this happens all the time.
It happens all the time.
Exohydrix, you have to look at it from Twitch's point of view, right? If they see someone who, what's your average viewer count? 100, 500? How many viewers? Give me an estimate here.
That day I had 750 viewers.
Okay, so if you have 750 viewers and 500 people come in and report you, of course the department is going to get an instant red flag, and it's easier to just take it down then and look at it later.
No, but I think I get what you mean. I think that then there should be a second word. I get what you mean, but so you get something that is mass reported, okay? Yes. I think you should have a brain and look at it like, okay, well this person has some type of cleavage, but I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing. Please let me finish my point.
Okay, finish your point.
I'm not doing anything crazier than like the next girl I'm just chatting.
Okay,
my outfit was not crazy.
Okay, Exohydra.
And that is why
Exohydra, you finished your point. Now it's my turn to ask a question.
Okay.
It's called the appeal it system.
The question that I have is how do you recommend that?
Come on.
Do you recommend that?
That's what it
hold on.
is.
Remember whenever the channels are playing the porn?
God damn it!
Hey, sorry, the host wants to interrupt the conversation.
Thank you. What I want to say is, how do you think Twitch should moderate it? Do you think Twitch should have a human being review every single ban of every single streamer? You know how many streamers are on the website? 2.2 million streamers, I think, stream on average every month. Do you think every single ban should...
Right, no. I get that. However, do you think it's fair to permaban somebody for an outfit that like 80% of the girl permaban?
I don't. But what's the solution?
Because the indefinite isn't a time link.
It's just
Wes, the only reason why they unban me, is because there's articles all over the world that are made about me and on my case. That's the only reason why they unban me, because they didn't want media outrage.
It's because you're a girl.
That might have helped, but indefinite banning is not the same as a perm ban. It's just not putting a time on your ban. It's giving them the option to say, well, we need to look into this further. We'll wait for an appeal, etc., etc. But don't say a permaban like you're just dead off the fucking website, because everyone who makes this victim crybaby bullshit, almost every single one of them comes back on the website. It's not, I don't know of a single human being who's been permabanned incorrectly who isn't back on Twitch. And
so you don't think there should be natural... Wes, okay.
Exohydrix, I know what you're going to say.
Take my case. You don't think there should be a human that should view what happened, etc., and think maybe like
that's what they did. It's called the appeal it system. That is the definition of the appeal it system.
Ban somebody.
I agree with Wes.
And definitely banning you is totally fine there. It is called the appeal it system, and that's because a lot of accounts get permabanned and never say a fucking word because they were streaming porn or whatever it is that they just don't care. But if it's your livelihood, if you care enough about it, you're obviously going to appeal your ban, and then a human being can take a look at it. There doesn't need to be a human being checking 500,000 reports a day from people getting spam brigade reported. That's totally nonsensical. It would never work. Appeal it system is totally fine the way it is.
Besides, Twitch couldn't afford that many employees with like Ninja and.
I mean, either way, I come from a platform. I come from YouTube. That's where I stream. I wasn't used to like Twitch being so strict.
So
your go ahead.
Your situation sucks. Wes is right, like from the standpoint of how the company has to operate. However, we can still be critical of their execution, right? Does it need to get shut off immediately? Sure. But like to make your channel just a fucking peer, they could delete the content that's reported, and they could make you not able to go live. But the optics of you getting fucking banned, now granted a lot of people benefit from it, but at the end of the day, it's really fucking bad looking that you get fucking banned. And it has to feel bad too, right? I think a lot of people here have been banned.
Hold on.
It
feels bad, but she benefited incredibly well.
Hold on. How? Now, wait, I'm not talking specifically about her. I'm talking about all the cases where this happened.
Exohydrix, I'll tell you how.
No, go ahead.
Because you would never be on this Rajj Patel show if you didn't get indefinitely banned for that. That's how your name became widespread in just chatting.
Wait, hold on.
That's how you came on Exohydrix. That's how you're on Rajj the Hell. You have no idea.
Exohydra didn't get banned
because I got banned.
She didn't get on the show because of that, Wes.
I'm not interrupting you.
She didn't get on the show. She didn't get on the show for that.
No, I'm saying this is why her name. This is why her name.
No idea what.
Wes, you just stole. Go ahead,
You're one of these guys that want to act like they know what you're talking about, but you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
No, I just understand how anything in the world works.
Because I got banned.
Exohydrix. Exo Hydrax, I get it, you're triggered because you're the victim here. But how it works
right,
is that the
maybe
reason
because you're
that
saying her success has to do with her.
Let me finish my point.
No, it has nothing. I gained what?
Let me finish my point.
1,000 followers on Twitch.
Exo, let Wes finish his point.
Name one
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay, all I want to say is that your relevancy on this website skyrocketed because of the outcry from
You
your
don't
fans.
even know how many followers I have.
Prove it right now.
He
I'll
doesn't
prove it
even
right
know my
now.
stats.
Okay.
Okay.
Isn't it skyrocket for
Yeah,
sure?
dude, she's been doing really well on Social Blade this month. Come on, dude.
Wes, do you have any? Do you have any data to support that claim?
What's your channel?
Wes never has data. You're asking Wes for
you.
data. That's funny. Look at
Don't come on the Rajj Royale without
This
the
is how
fucking
it
data.
always works, dude.
No,
I am
There's
not on
massive
the Rajj
outcry,
Royale
people
because of
benefit
I
from
got
it.
banned. I'm on the Rajj Royale because Gundog assumed that I was good enough to
Hey,
be
why
on
do you think Gondok knew your
Rajj
name,
and fight
Exo?
it.
Hold on.
Then
I'm
Rajj-
curious. Hold on. Stop. Before you guys jump to any conclusions, I need to bring in Gondok right now.
Just ask Gondok.
Hold on. We need to
Why
figure
do you
out.
think he knew your name?
Hold on, Wes. You're making an assumption, and we need to prove whether that
Raj,
assumption is true or false.
Let me give my data, okay?
Okay.
No, we don't care about your
You
data.
should have had your data before you came on the show.
Hold on. Stop. Doc's here.
Hi.
Doc
What's
is
up?
here. Doc is
What's
here.
Good, Doc.
Doc
Hi.
is here.
Hi.
Doc
Hi, Doc.
is the one of the producers of the Rajj Show, recruiters of the
Yeah,
Rajj Show.
I suck you off. I suck you off for a living.
Okay,
Yeah, go
now, Doc, answer truthfully.
Yeah.
Where did you find out about Exo Hydra?
ahead. Okay, I'll be really transparent. There was a live stream fails post about her ranking.
What the did I say? Don't test me about this. It's so obvious.
Okay,
Fact checked. Fact checked.
That was fact checked. I didn't realize
Fact checked.
that was.
So somebody made a post.
Wes
about
wins
me
the
that's
debate.
Raj, hold on. Let me
wait,
get my
absolutely.
stats because people would have fact checked me. In the past 30 days, you have gone from 97 average viewers to 256.
Okay, hold on. Stop. Wes. Stop. Hold on.
Do you know how many times I stream a day?
Stop.
Shut
Wes.
the fuck up. Raj is speaking. He is the guest.
Exo,
You
hold on.
understand? Listen. Raj is in charge.
Average viewers.
Raj,
Drake,
take over.
why you're
Take
clogging
over,
the
mate.
airwaves?
Can I go now?
Yeah, well, yes, leave, please, Doc.
All right, bye.
Exo
Hey, good to see you, Doc.
Hold on, Wes. I want to ask this question here. What is the problem with that? She's retained the viewership.
There's not a problem.
on her
She just
own.
denies it, and I can't stand that shit.
Well, let's
Just admit it.
Okay, hold on.
everything.
I just don't think that because the hours I put in, because okay, somebody sees the ban. Oh my god, this bitch got banned. Google's my name, whatever. I don't think they will stick around in the stream like that.
Well, that's what you think, but you're wrong because
Okay, hold on, Wes. Now, hold on. So, Hydra.
People gain insane
Because when there's drama
I'm
surrounding my
telling you,
stream, when there's dramas or articles written about my stream, it does help the stream sometimes.
Didn't Amaranth get like 400,000 followers?
That's interesting
but
you
has,
bring
like,
that
the
up.
Same concurrent.
Yep.
Evidently, that follower count was corrected on Social Blade.
But not all of it, Raj. Only like half of it was taken
a significant amount of it was
Raj?
corrected.
So she still gained like 100,000 followers.
Okay,
wait.
Hold on.
I agree to say that like.
Wes,
media
Destiny.
outrage like this. I mean, media
Destiny, go
outrage
ahead.
like this. I agree to say that like it brings some social like following, but the fact that you're saying that like, all my viewers are because of the ban, I just don't think that's
That's not
fair.
even what I said. I said you had a massive increase because of it, and I proved it
But it's not
statistically.
You just said you
Okay,
like,
Exo
like,
Hydra,
like,
Exo Hydra,
like, it's a
Exo Hydra.
million.
1 second, hold your
It
thought.
is massive.
Okay.
Wes, hold your thought. Exo Hydra, Wes.
Okay, this is what happens
Enough.
every time these big things happen. We've talked about this a million fucking times, okay? The only thing that drama could do is get eyes on your stream. It can't make people stick around. I don't know why. We've had this discussion a million times. Everybody agrees at the end. Nobody's going to is anybody going to disagree with that take? Having big boobs or doing something sexual or getting banned or having big drama, all it does is it brings eyes to your stream. Those people won't stick around, though, unless there's something worth it
False.
to stick around for.
So incredibly false.
So is that why you
Hold on.
Destiny?
Casey,
Oh,
Wes, retort.
supports your
Wes,
point.
go back. Wes.
This is Destiny. Okay, drama. I can agree. Drama is only short term. Once it fades, they won't stick.
Okay.
But if you're going to argue that sexuality won't have viewers stay, that's insane because there are entire streams where the sexuality. If you look what I would consider sexuality based off clothing, based off actions, they have much higher viewer count.
Listen, I agree with you. I agree with you that there are sexual streams that have high viewer counts, okay?
Wait, I wasn't done with my point.
Wait, fucking holy shit, you just talked for 30 minutes, okay? Listen, love it or hate it, okay? There are a lot, and I remember this back when I played League. There are a lot of booby streamers that will get really big for literally one day because they're sexual, and then guess what? They fizzle out of fucking existence and nobody talks about it again. The streams that are big right now that are really sexual, love it or hate it, it's because they offer something more than just here are my boobs. SD Peach or Amaranth or Alinity or any of these other girls that you hate for whatever fucking reason, or maybe you don't hate them. Okay, maybe you don't hate them. I'm sorry for saying that, right? That are super fucking sexual, and they are. Holy fucking shit, they are. Okay, they definitely are. Okay, like just because they're super sexual doesn't mean that's the only thing they offer. And
that's
I feel like that's
what I said. Quit changing, putting words in my mouth.
If all they are sexual, they
okay,
won't
so all
back off, then they'll leave. They do have to have something there.
Yeah,
I'll get you in if you want.
My point is when these sexual streamers are not being sexual, their view counts plummet.
Yeah,
so
but
obviously sexuality does pertain and keep viewers.
The point was it brings new eyes in, but whether or not they stay depends on
yeah,
whether or not
it does
they
not
have
make them
substance.
stay. It does
So
not.
it does bring
Yes,
new
it does.
So wait, we've completely.
I just want to say I'm not a sexual streamer.
Hold on.
Yes,
A lot of cooks in the kitchen. Hold on. Hey, Exo Hydra. Order. Okay, listen to my voice, okay? When there's a lot of people talking at once and you hear my voice, shut up and I'll direct each one of you to go one at a time so everybody can talk, okay? Understand? Great.
Yeah.
Who wants to go first? Raise your hand. Let's go to Lycan. Let's get him in here. Go ahead, Lycan.
Okay, so
Can I say something? I just noticed that
Greekgodx. No.
I noticed that Destiny sounds like a Formula One car driving past you when he argues. He's like, wait. Why'd you do that?
Thank you, Greek. Lycan, go ahead.
Thank you. All right. So we got completely derailed because I wasn't talking about specifically whether or not she's benefited from drama. Yes, we all know that fucking people do, right? But that doesn't. The point is we were talking about being critical of how Twitch operates. And so yes, some people do feel fucking bad. Like Destiny, how many fucking times have you said that you stop? You know what? Listen, how many times have you logged in and tried to go to OBS or something like that, and you thought, oh fuck, my channel's deleted or something like that, right? Like fucking. It's a scary thing. So yeah, we got to be critical about it. This is a good fucking platform with 23,000 people watching to say, hey, Twitch, maybe outright fucking banning people isn't a good way to operate.
Thanks, Lycan, for reverting 20 minutes to make a point you already made with.
I'm sorry, you decided to fucking attack
and then real quick,
It's not attacking. Well, I have no problem with the sexualized women. I'm totally fine using it for growth. But what I cannot stand is when people try to deny its effectiveness and act like
trying to go down that way. She was giving an anecdote about her fucking situation.
No, I was talking to Destiny.
Okay. 1 second. Let's stay on the topic at hand. Are we going to go back to the West Destiny thing, or are we going to go back 20 minutes? Like,
yeah, we all know streamers. Like, how many of you guys are know Mizkif? Like, when he and S-Fan got banned, were they behind the scenes yeah, I'm so happy I'm gonna get so many fucking viewers. Like, everybody here knows streamers that have been fucking banned. Like, I've been banned. Everyone here has gotten big bans before almost. Like, none of us have been happy about it. None of us have been super secure about what happens afterwards. Yeah, you get a big boost of viewers afterwards, but dude, a 30-day ban, that could cut your fucking sub count in half, right? Like, to pretend that these are these massively beneficial things. Like, yeah, you get more eyes on you around the time for sure, but it's not like those viewers just stick around. You can go back and you can watch a ton of streamers that have been involved in big drama or have gotten banned, and you can see the little viewer bump. You know what? You see the return to the mean right after.
Thank you, Destiny. West, go ahead.
Hold on, this is so big because Destiny.
Exo, you're gonna have Destiny's point. I'll get you in to counter
West. Name on Twitch. Everyone knows you. So this jump in viewer count, these people might follow you or not going to follow you ever because they've been here for 10 fucking years. But comparing yourself, who everyone already knows, to someone who's a humegalol in the whole sphere of Twitch and no one has ever heard of, who gets permabanned and all this drama explodes, of course it makes lasting long-term effects on their channels because they go from a nobody to a somebody because of how big that drama is.
The somebody they go to is usually a high double-digit Andy, maybe 100 viewer Andy.
She got a break.
Oh my god, how fucking dare you scumbag weasel. You compare your numbers to
Oh my
hers.
god.
It's still relevant.
Okay, Wes, if you make it back for 3 or 4 rounds, we'll revisit this. I can't do this.
Exo Hydra, go ahead and respond. Go ahead.
And that's mostly directed to Wes. Wes, you're a fucking dumbass if you think that only using sexuality will actually make people stick around. Okay, let me tell you something. Yeah, media articles. I'm totally agree with what Destiny said. We'll make a few people discover you who's that person, and then let me talk, and then we'll come to your page who's that person? But they're not gonna stick around. You think they're just gonna become
Hey Exo, if you want to agree with Destiny, at least say a new fucking point. Don't just dick ride him and say the same shit.
You gotta provide more. Which is why I provide with my gameplay and all of that, which is pretty much what I provide. You just can't just be in front of the camera and give viewers like that. You're so stupid if you think because I had 38,000 subscribers on YouTube prior to going on Twitch. If you think all my viewers right now are because of that Kotaku article and other articles they made about me,
once again, not what I
Hold
said.
on, but
Do you have any tips for how to get viewers?
Hold on.
That's my actual points. I addressed that sexuality definitely has a lasting effect on channels. I never said it was the sole effect, and I also said you had a massive increase, 2.5x increase in average viewers over the last 30 days, approximately. Not all of your viewers. So if you're going to attack my
Eva.
viewers, at least have a brain large enough to know what the fuck my
now
point
Wes,
is.
that is not appropriate.
With the personal attack
Exo
like
Hydra, you
that,
have permission to
Wes.
call him something. Go ahead. This is
She
your
is
turn.
a five-head, Wes. Take that back.
No, okay.
She is a
I'm just kidding.
five-head.
Now that's not very nice. Exo, would you
What
care?
did I say that wasn't nice?
I'd like to get.
You said she had a small brain.
You said she had a small brain.
Oh, well, you fuck me.
Unbelievable.
Really, dude? She has a five. She has a big
She's
brain.
a
you can
5-head,
tell.
okay?
I speak 6 languages. I got a big brain.
Yeah, and hold on, Exo, tell him what your rank in
I
Call of
speak
Duty.
French, English, Spanish, Arabic, Italian, and German.
Exo, tell him your rank on Call of Duty.
Am I supposed to be jealous?
Hold on, what about your gaming achievements, Exo? You don't even
My
need
gaming achievement, I was top 270 on World War II.
What about Joe Rogan?
Okay, all right. All right. Eva, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, while we might get the viewer boost from drama, sometimes those aren't necessarily people we want in our communities, right?
Doesn't matter.
So that's another thing to keep in mind. I'm
stick around
just
for the
saying, if we're
drama.
gonna look at the pros and cons to being banned in some of the frustration streamers might have, I don't know if she wants to sit there and talk about that all the time, or maybe if some of those viewers who are coming for drama is exactly what she wants in her
Now,
community.
genuine
So
question.
that is another thing. To
Genuine
consider.
question here, Exo.
Don't clap for that. Had
So I
nothing
think
to do
we
with the
can
point at hand.
bury the hatchet here, okay? Wes is claiming,
So
I believe.
ignorant.
Wes, tell me if this is incorrect. Wes is claiming,
okay.
Exo, that you received a jump in viewership due to the publicity you received from an article, right? He's not claiming that that is the sole purpose that your channel is successful. You obviously have some characteristics that make you able to retain that viewership. But
100%, that's what I'm saying.
What he's trying to say is, and correct me if I'm wrong, is that you received benefit from the article, your viewership is up, and it gave you exposure, and now you're retaining it because of you. Is that? Would you be happy with that?
Okay,
Or would
the way you word. Okay, I have received viewership. I have received follows on social media, Instagram and Twitter. But to say I have a massive, and because all my viewers
massive.
that I have right now are because of the article.
Not
that's
what I
not
said.
article.
Once
I agree
again,
with you,
Raj,
Raj.
just lay down your point, and then you try to rip it open and change it again, dude. I never said all your viewers. You went from 100 average to 250 average. 2.5, 250%
I
average.
stream all the time. I stream 8 and 7 hours at a time.
That doesn't matter.
Okay, Exo, I think it's
That fucking
impossible.
means you get more viewers.
I think it's impossible to.
If she keeps denying my point and trying to fucking
I
fit
just
my
agreed
argument.
with Raj's point.
Yeah,
because
she's
Raj
not
has
trying to deny a
IQ.
point. She
No,
just
you
doesn't
didn't.
like
You
the
put
way
in a
you're saying it.
qualifier
Now, hold
that
on,
he didn't
Exo,
say and then tried to agree
hold on.
with
Let me
it.
break
You
this
agreed
down.
with
Wes,
yourself.
you're trying to make a point. Exo, you're getting a little defensive because you think he's
Because he's
trying.
calling me no brain and
Yeah,
everything.
I know. I
Raj.
agree with
Yeah.
you. Fuck you, Wes.
For somebody,
Sorry, Exo.
Wes, for somebody who had a go at train wrecks, for somebody who had a go at train wrecks for hating on women, you're kind of doing the same
Hey,
thing right now.
I hate on men, women. It has nothing to do with because she's a woman. Greek.
Okay, let's.
What
What a
this was
fucking
you,
liar,
I'd fuck
dude.
you up
What
for
a
it
Weasley
too, man.
fucking liar. You hate women.
Okay,
Jesus.
let's move on. Okay,
Shit, Tay.
let's
Wait a
move
minute,
on.
was that Hassan? Is Hassan here?
Let's
What
move
the
on,
fuck?
guys. Let's move on. We're gonna take a vote. Okay, we're gonna take a vote. The straw poll is going to come into the chat. You are going to vote for who you want to keep, not kick. Keep, not kick. You understand me, chat?
Whoa.
Keep, not kick. Is Greek on this poll?
Yes, I am on
Yes,
the poll.
he is
I'm
on the
gonna
poll.
win.
Keep, not kick.
Twitter.com/CaseyTronOfficial.
Casey, I
Oh,
thought
it's
you were
the Zerka meme.
I thought for sure.
Hey guys, Greekgodx on Twitter.
Vote for you on a keep,
any
not
GTX
kick.
gangers.
Exahydrex on Instagram.
Rajj official on Twitter. Hey Myth, I've been seeing you in the chat. I promise you, it'll be chat. Simulate what the chat is going to be like tomorrow with all your poggers. Put up your poggers and your smiley faces. Simulate what the chat's going to be like tomorrow. Your poggies,
Hey.
get your poggers up. That's what tomorrow's going to be like. This is a
Poggers.
completely different show. I promise
We're
you.
gonna get we're gonna make sure he gets an epic victory royale tomorrow on your show,
Well, we'll
Raji.
see. Hold on. I brought. There's 10 girls coming on. Look at the poggers. Look at that. Look at the poggers. They're coming. Oh my God! It's gonna be fantastic. Get your poggies up. And your
Hey,
smiley
Pokimane, I
faces.
voted for
Look
you
at that.
somehow.
Thanks.
That's
Greek.
right, in the chat. You're looking at your Rajj alert for tomorrow. TSM Myth joining us tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on the dot. Won't be late, promise. Greekgodx, you are winning. You are winning.
Let's go.
Winning right now. I can't believe it. It's unbelievable. It's out of control. You're winning. It's crazy. Greek, hold on. I'm messaging you the script, okay?
Wait, are you actually though?
No, I'm kidding. I would never do that.
Why did you just add me on Discord?
I don't know what you're talking about. I think that's completely.
I'm just kidding.
All right.
All right. So let me see who.
All right. You have won the round, Greek, and you must choose between the two lowest amount of voted people.
Okay, let me have a look.
It's between
Who's the
Scarlet
lowest?
and Lecture Fan. Do you want them to maybe plead their case, and then after they plead their case, you make a decision? Yeah, let's do it. Lecture Fan, plead your
Scarlet?
case. Scarlet's the DJ.
No, I don't need. I already know. Scarlet, I feel like maybe you didn't. You should have been a bit more aggressive in the first round and there a bit more. But maybe next time. But I think I'm gonna have to vote you out, unfortunately.
All right.
But there's nothing against you, but just next time be a bit more aggressive, and you need to have a bigger voice than Wes, which is really hard because that guy screams.
Yeah, that
all
is
the
hard.
time,
Thanks
but-
a lot, Wes.
But
Scarlet64,
sorry,
thank
Scarlet.
you so
Next
much
time.
for coming. I appreciate
This always
it.
happens. It's all right. I'm not really.
It's all right,
surprised.
Scarlet. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Scarlet,
Thanks.
Scarlet, you unfortunately have been kicked first. Thank you so much for literally jumping on at the last minute because Rem bailed completely.
I'm gonna pee. You're welcome.
I appreciate it. Thank you, Scarlet.
Anytime.
Go
Please
ahead
let
and
me
shout
know
out.
the
Hopefully
day in
Rem's
advance,
okay.
though,
Hopefully it's
so
not
I
some
can
sort of
wake up.
family emergency. All right, thank you, Scarlet64. Everybody give a shout. Shout yourself out, Scarlet.
Twitch.tv/Scarlet64, SCXRLET64. We're gonna do some DJing right now. So if you wanna
Ooh,
come hang out
right now during the show.
Thank you very
well,
much,
I got
Scarlet.
kicked because you kicked me out, bro.
Thanks, Scarlet.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Bye,
Thank you. Thank you
guys.
so much. Casey, what are you dancing to?
Later.
Casey?
Oh, Studio by Phil Collins.
Oh, okay. All right. So
Sorry.
I want to bring something up. I hate to bring up old topics, but I'm going to bring up a piece of the last topic that we
The
failed to-
Gillette ad.
Yes, we're going to talk about the Gillette ad.
Way back.
I want to what I'd like to do is I'd like to bring up something really briefly that we failed to cover in the last conversation that we had about this Izzy Bear situation. So Izzy Bear tweeted a photo. She apologized later, okay? But she it was a photo of irrelevant, saying to go brigade Eva's channel, actually. The screenshot was proven to be fake. Izzy deleted it and apologized thereafter. But should there be consequences, though, for people that post information that is later proven to be fake and them not doing the due diligence beforehand to...
How can you do the due diligence, Raj? I mean, there's so much information on the internet. How can you fact check everything?
Is anybody else worried about all of the deep
totally
fakes?
impossible for to verify whether or not a Discord screenshot is true or false. That is true as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just don't
Casey?
trust any of these Discord
Casey
screenshots.
Tron, what did you say?
Oh, I said, is anybody else worried about all of the deep fakes where they can basically, make change your face and make you say whatever? Think of how that could damage our careers. I mean, obviously Destiny would be fine, but the rest of us, I don't know. We might not be that good at debating it.
There's your
I'll
Joe
just
Rogan
make
conspiracy theory XL right
it's
there.
simple
The
because if they
deepfake
start
shit.
doing deep fakes and stuff, I'll just make a deep face detecting technology that will counteract all the deep fakes.
Smart.
So you can
No, I
find
think,
out.
I think
Problem solved.
the benefit of all of this is that if there's just constantly deep fakes and constantly fake Discord memes,
You
maybe
can't actually
eventually
be
this
held
whole
again.
cancel culture will just die out and everybody will stop being so offended by everything that everybody says and we'll all just go be ourselves.
Do you think...
Lecture fan, sometimes there's what's the word? Irrevocable proof, which is always going to be a thing. Very rarely is it relying on Discord screenshots.
Lecture fan, how many times have you read the Constitution?
Several.
I have never read it.
Yeah, Lecture fan, I love your flag, by the way. I really do.
Thank you. There's 3 of them.
Lecture fan, what do you think is something we...
No, the American one I
what
like.
what do you think
Nice.
would make the
Okay, hold
offended
on.
people go away?
Destiny,
That's
can I
my
bring up
question
a
to
point
Lecture
here?
fan.
So let's say Bad Bunny proved or something that the logs that you posted were fake, right? Do you think that you should be held responsible in any way, shape, or form? Do you think that you should be held to apologize, or what should happen?
Yeah, you should definitely apologize if somebody proves that something is fake. One thing that you're looking for here is there's something called a chilling effect that you want to be careful of. When you start saying that like anybody that posts something fake or whatever is going to be held like completely and totally 100% accountable for it, what's going to happen is people will never leak anything ever, even if they have good reason to think it's true, because technically anything could be fake. And again, when it comes to Discord, you can literally like fake anything. There's no way, like you can show a video, you can do whatever, like there's almost no way to verify 100% other than having like a Discord admin come out and verify that some data exists on a database in their actual servers. Like there's no way to 100% verify anything.
I think that this is actually something that the viewers should think about the most. They're the ones that kind of need to realize that when someone is outed for either showing a fake screenshot or anything that isn't actually true, they probably should be careful trusting them to do anything else. Because there are some very popular creators whose content revolves around drama that have done this many times over, and for some reason people still believe their every single word. So
Right. And
I think people need
I agree with that.
to not be so gullible and believe everything you see on the internet. I think people
that's
need to
exactly the issue, right? People are so eager to
You know how
folks that they see that and they're like, oh, look at these screenshots. Fuck them. Retweet, like, spread it around.
Lecture fan, what if we
People
start
need to
using
start
cancel
responding-
culture? Sorry, go
Sorry,
ahead.
go. It's okay, Wes. I already said my piece.
Go ahead, Wes.
I was gonna say, lecture fan, what if we just started using cancel culture on the people who made all these fake things, right? Would that be?
Well, that actually goes right along with Pookie was just saying, and I agree with this. Like, if people did not say Pookie,
Don't put it on.
Pookie.
I wrote Pookie.
I don't know who she is. Her name says Pookie right there. But anyway,
how do you not know who she is?
You don't know who Pokimane
who
is?
the queen is.
I practice law full time and stream at night. I don't have a lot of time to get up to speed on all this stuff. But I actually agree with what she said, and I agree that what Wes said is like cancel the people that are trying to cancel other people. I don't watch people that are in favor of canceling people or people that post Discord things and try to, trash other people for saying something that offended them. It's like, no, we should all just like not give them the attention.
If you
But do you think there's something to be said about the fact that she apologized and was like, "Oh yeah, that was a fake. That's my bad."
So
Yeah,
I
mean,
recognize
yeah, people
taking
apologize.
the
That's
correct
great.
step by apologizing. Yeah.
Imagine not
Yeah.
even apologizing.
Yeah.
People actually do
Yeah,
that shit.
Sorry,
And
can we-
I
no
think it
one
becomes
cares.
way more of an issue if you don't apologize. I think then it's like, oh, what the fuck?
If you
they're-
stick to it and try to hold on to the
Yeah.
falsehood of it, you're a terrible
yeah.
person.
Then that's
Yeah.
But what if you
But she wasn't
apologize
really-
and you don't really mean it?
Who? How can you?
Okay, that's fine.
You're
All
gonna
right, thank you,
argue
Casey.
until-
I feel like,
Like
Blizzard.
Blizzard.
Don't
I'd like to hear-
apologize, just don't want to bring more light into the situation, but I think that's a dumb
Casey
thing.
Tron,
to do,
was that a Blizzard diss?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought it might have been.
Yeah.
Revolution of our time, baby. Revolution of our time.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry. So what about let's jump into cancel culture real quick.
Good topic.
I want to go in
Yep.
here, Eva,
Huge
real quick and
topic.
ask you
Holy shit.
specifically because I feel like you're on that side of things. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong.
On that side of things.
Do you think that cancel culture goes too far at all, or do you think it doesn't go far enough?
So I do think we need to be mindful. I don't know if I like saying cancel culture per se, but I do think that there is harassment of streamers that we need to be
Greek,
mindful
would you
of,
fuck
right?
me?
I want to say.
Excuse me,
Holy shit! I'm sorry.
Holy shit, Greek.
God,
I thought that
Damn,
came out of
man.
nowhere.
Damn,
God
Greek.
Damn,
What? Holy
Skinny
shit.
Godx.
Save
Holy
something for the
shit.
rest
Yo,
of
you
us.
guys know he's trying to win when he takes the hoodie
man,
off.
he's got the guns out, 100%.
Damn, son.
Oh, look at that choker.
Guys, stop! You're making me shy.
It's so sexy.
Back on, dude.
All right,
All
Eva,
right, Eva,
sorry,
I'm sorry for
go ahead and
interrupting.
say what you're going to say.
No, that's okay. Greek needed his time.
Gotta farm them both.
I have a question about cancel.
Well, hold on,
sorry.
let her
Oh my
finish.
God.
Let they
Let-
finish,
let
excuse
them
me.
finish.
Let them finish.
So definitely there are streamers being harassed, doxxed, YouTubers as well. And I think that's something to be considerate of. I do think there's a level of accountability that viewers are trying to hold people to, but unfortunately things like Twitter, it does just feed the flames. And I think I'm trying to create a community that thinks a little deeper, pauses, stops, stops like jumping to conclusions. That's something I noticed, right? Because I don't know, it was Lycan said the leftists. He was referring to a particular group, right? But I often get thrown in with the leftists because I'm a leftist, and then everyone assumes my positions, assumes what
like
is
what I just did
happening,
in asking
right?
you the question.
Well, yeah, but you're asking me to clarify. You're not jumping on me and saying, oh, well, you're talking about diversity of tactics to forgive Alabrel. And I'm like, listen, look at my fucking Twitter. The tweet right before that is condemning that action. So like, I don't know what you're doing when you're not actually listening to the person and hearing what they're saying and digging a little deeper, just like jumping out really quick. And I do think it's a problem with social media. But my main concern is doxing and the psychological impacts of just like piling on.
That's never going to happen because it's the internet. That's what's like. It's going to be like that forever.
Yeah, go ahead, Hydra. Go ahead.
I just want to say that I think one of the issues with cancel culture, again, is social media, because social media has given idiots a loud voice. And I think that's the main problem here. A lot of people say, for example, if you take, I'm so sorry to say this, but if you take, like, for example, some SGW, a lot of people think SGW are huge, but no, it's just because they have such a huge voice that we think that it's a lot of them. But no, it's just the voice is so big. I think the big problem with cancel culture is the fact that some people do make mistakes. Yes, some mistakes are completely fucked up, but I think we should still give people a second chance. But because of the group effect, because the cancel culture people feel like they're like a high society, like among us all, like they feel like they can just do anything. I think this is why this phenomenon is going on. I don't know if it'll ever be canceled. I don't know if we can cancel the cancel culture because social media is such a prevalent thing in the society. So yes,
I think what like cancel culture stems from is I think everybody now has like their hierarchy of needs met except for self-actualization, which is like fame. And now there becomes like this level of like, I can get attention, I can get fame for being offended by something or finding offense with something. So like it becomes like this self-fulfilling thing where it's like, oh, I'm offended by this, everybody pay attention to me. But that's like a problem on like all of Twitch for everything we do. Like
it's not just Twitch, dude. It's worldwide.
Yeah, it's worldwide.
So every person that does anything.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Wes,
I think that's Wes,
Can I get in here? If we're all just holding our hands out, I haven't said anything now. What I am so sick of is coming on all of these podcasts all the time and hearing all these SJWs and leftists and liberals say, "Hey, I'm against cancel culture. Give people a second chance." Blah blah. And then, why is it so powerful then? It's gotten so powerful that former President Barack Obama, even had to come out and say, that's not activism. Did you see how woke I was? That's not bringing about change. If all you're doing is casting stone, you're probably not going to get very far.
And they trash him too.
That's because President Barack Obama actually is self-aware and he's politically smart and he knows the left is killing themselves with all this super woke, super SJW stuff. And everybody else seems to know it truth as well, because when we come on all of these podcasts and publicity, nobody's defending the hard SJW left. Nobody's defending the actual cancel culture. It's
wait, just as an aside, real quick, like
I don't think that is the hard SJW left. I think there are echoes of it, people trying, but it tends to, in my sides, it is allies who are speaking over those who have valid critiques, right? And I'm just like, listen, boost the non-binary voices when we're talking about the Contra debate, for example. Like, boost the few voices that have valid critiques, and then shut up. Move on.
I think also it just takes time, right? Like you have to make the changes people are ready for. Like when I was growing up, the F word was something we just said in like regular conversation. Like we were just blasting that shit out. And now everyone pretty unanimously is like, oh, the F word is wholly just awful. So I think like progress takes time, and like not everybody is ready to make the changes that I think we will eventually make. And I think people like Barack Obama are aware of that. And I think obviously change takes time, and you have to push on the things that people are ready to change.
Also, just as an aside,
Destiny, go ahead. Destiny, go ahead.
We brought up Barack Obama, okay, as like talking about cancel culture. Like the largest cancel culture that's ever been launched by an American president, to my knowledge, is Donald Trump trying to cancel Colin Kaepernick for kneeling at a football game. Like if we're talking about like egregious forms of like cancel culture, that's definitely up there.
Burning my Nikes, baby. That's it. I'm gonna burn my fucking Nikes. I'm done with this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know why we keep acting like it's a only people on the left do this thing when fucking everybody with connection to the world.
It's become
on the
a
web
huge
does it.
game.
Cernovich did it to Gunn from the Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah,
People smash their Keurigs.
It's become so overreactionary that it's become a game, and then someone will call out an issue, and then people will realize they can benefit off this. They can gain Twitter follows, they can gain likes, they can gain relevancy. So they'll blow it up to the point, and they won't relent until they see an action taken. So that's why when you say that they should just bolster the voices and leave it alone, it's never going to work that way, because people want to see change, even if they don't give a shit about the change. They just want to see them win. Because once they publicly make a statement about this, they want to be heard, and they want to have reaction to it, or they feel like they haven't done anything.
Okay, first of all, Destiny's little analogy there is completely wrong. First of all, nobody ever called for Colin Kaepernick to be deplatformed. Nobody ever told him that he couldn't say what he wanted to say. And to compare kneeling during the national anthem to saying a bad word on social media is completely ridiculous.
Didn't Donald Trump say that he should be fired? Like, didn't our president publicly call for anyone?
So let me. I'm real quick. This is really important. So Trump said NFL owners should respond to the players by saying, and I quote, "Get that son of a bitch off the field right now. He's fired. He's fired."
Yeah.
That was the president of the United
That's
States.
That's not deplatforming him, taking away his right to speak.
Wait, so you don't?
And
think
also,
that's
I don't think that's cancel culture, because he still has Colin Kaepernick's making millions and billions.
That's irrelevant.
It's not. He's not. And to compare what Colin Kaepernick did to saying a bad word is absurd.
Hold on. Wait, I agree, because actually what Colin Kaepernick did is an expression of one of the most important parts of being a United States citizen, is the ability to protest the government or the flag. It's part of the things that make America literally one of the coolest countries in the world. And the idea the idea that a sitting president will come out and condemn somebody and say they should be fired.
But he can condemn somebody. He has no power to do anything. What cancel culture?
Fine, people get
power to do it. He fucking says something like that with his massive fuckhole platform. It means something. So to say that
show me one leftist that ever got deplatformed and actually fired. Okay, so Trump.
James Gunn got removed from Guardians of the Galaxy too. From Cernovich. What do you mean?
What's the senator? The fucking comedian from SNL.
Al Gore got deplatformed as well. Sure. Or not Al Gore.
Al Franken. Al Franken. Absolutely got canceled.
He got kicked off social media?
He got kicked out of the fucking Senate. He had to leave the Senate.
Canceling does not
holy shit, who cares if he has fucking Twitter still? He's no longer making fucking laws.
Media.
But that's not even relevant. The fact is that Donald Trump saying somebody ought to be fired from their job for protesting, that's about the biggest amount of deplatforming.
Dude, it's not protesting. It's kneeling. It's kneeling during the national anthem. It has nothing to do with what he was protesting.
Kneeling during the national anthem. First of all, it's not your right to dictate how other people are allowed to protest. That's bullshit. As an American, you can protest however the fuck you want. And burning a fucking flag or kneeling for a national anthem are very effective means of protesting, as evidenced by the fact that we're talking about it now. So one, you can't tell somebody else how to protest. Two, saying that somebody should be fired for the way they're protesting is, if that's not cancel culture, I don't know what the fuck is. What the fuck?
Yep. I haven't even read the Constitution several times, and I know that it's in there. So,
look, he can do that. No, we're not saying that he's not allowed to do it. We're just saying that we don't like it and get the hell out of here. The main point is that the American flag and the national anthem have zero to do with police brutality. And so if he wants to choose that as his little way of protesting, then I'm going to choose to say it's completely disconnected and it makes no sense.
Listen. Fired as I want to know this. I want to know this. How do you not see somebody getting fired?
Okay, because a platform is Twitter, a platform is Twitch, a platform is Facebook. Deplatforming is referring to being removed from platforms, not getting fired for your job for doing something completely ridiculous.
Lecture fan is Saturday Night Football, which millions of people watch every single week, not a platform.
No, by legal definition, it's not a platform.
Oh no, come on! Wait, cable no.
And by common usage, platforms are social media platforms. That's what it refers to. Social media platforms.
You're twisting.
Yes, it does.
This is not a legal thing. This is a.
That's what I'm saying. Even by common usage.
By common or legal, there's not something. You're not going to find a definition saying like cable news is not a public platform.
Either way, Colin Kaepernick didn't even get fired for kneeling. So
Look at how far he's ran the goalpost, though.
Effect on his career that this has had. Like, this is, yeah, no, he didn't get fucking fired. But you know what? There are a bunch of other people who've gone through this shit that didn't get fucking fired. The guy from the Guardians of the Galaxy thing, he didn't get fucking fired permanently, but he fucking was gone. He's lost opportunities. It was a hit to his reputation until it was fucking reversed. Like, this shit
Get
matters.
more money with Nike now.
Wait, hold on. No, here's the thing. Like, you fucking look at this dude. Like, at first, I didn't like the Colin Kaepernick thing, right? It was kind of fucking annoying. It's like this national anthem. Why fucking do that, right? But at the end of the day, stop. At the end of the fucking day, there's a huge fucking amount of people watching him, and there's a huge systemic police issue that his fucking people are dealing with. And he wants to use his platform to take 1 second to fucking kneel and show, hey, maybe this needs to fucking be looked at. You know what? Because like Destiny said, we're talking about it. It was fucking effective. And that's the most fucking American.
We're not talking about police brutality, though. We're talking about some dumb kneeling during national anthem. We're not talking about police brutality.
We're talking about why he did it.
No, we're not talking about
why he did it. No, right in this moment, we're not.
The only one bringing up police brutality.
Wait, but
we're talking about why he
did
did
it.
We're talking about
realize
why
that Colin Kaepernick even spoke to troops about like the most respectful way that he could do a protest in like his medium, and he spoke to Marines, and they were like, "Oh, I get why you're doing this," and he worked on the best way to deliver this message.
I hate to throw this out there,
but he was not deplatformed for speech. He was not deplatformed for speech. Period.
Okay, listen. I'm gonna, as someone who knows football well, Colin Kaepernick is a lot better than a lot of backup quarterbacks right now, better than a lot of starting quarterbacks right now. And the reason that he's not working right now is because NFL owners are fucking afraid of the president and other people around him
he's a
going
bad
out there
quarterback
and doing ludicrous shit on TV, basically denigrating them and their team and what that would mean for them. So like he's not
even if that's true, that's not even relevant. The fact is, Trump tried to cancel Kaepernick. End of discussion.
Yeah.
Like we don't even need to talk about whether or not he's should be drafted in teams or if he's like a top ranking quarterback or whatever. That's not even relevant. The fact of the matter is, Trump tried to cancel him by every definition of the word. If Obama came out and said somebody should be fired from their job for some shit they said, you'd be losing your mind right now. 100% guaranteed.
Yep.
Bro, I'm a Jets fan. He could walk on my team and start tomorrow. Have you been watching what's going on? Good God, I'm about
Holy
to
shit, the Chargers are beating the Packers, Will. What the fuck?
Dude, I'm watching right now. What do you mean, dude? My fantasy score's going crazy out here.
Are you kidding me? Will, keep me up to date, all right? The Packers need to lost because the Vikings lost. Anyway, go ahead, Casey.
I'm just a co-host football announcer now.
Yeah, Casey, go ahead. Casey,
so if we tried to cancel culture, would we have to cancel ourselves as the cancelers?
Who cancels the cancelers? Who watches the Watchmen?
All right, are we?
So do we all need to delete our social media?
Can I ask Lecture a question?
Yeah, go ahead, please.
Lecture, why do you have a problem with what Kaepernick did?
Yep.
Why do you have a problem with this method of protest?
Because I think that if you're going to protest something, there should be some logical relation to what you're doing. And I don't think that it makes sense to protest the American flag and protest the national anthem when you're trying to make a point about police brutality, because the national anthem and the American flag are the exact opposite of police brutality.
So wait, you think that the country that is allowing this to happen because they're not listening to the calm, peaceful protests in other forums, that he decided to use his forum? You don't see that as a logical escalation of force?
I reject the premise of your question, because this is an issue that gets tons of attention outside of him.
And nothing's being fucking done. It's obviously not the right kind
Lecture
of attention.
fan. That is
lots of stuff is being done.
Lecture fan, can I ask you another question? What is another act of defiance he could have done during a football game, which is his platform is the largest by millions of numbers, that would have the same impact as kneeling during the national anthem and disrespecting the?
Well, dude, I mean, anything, because the impact that he had was negative. He literally had a negative impact on the issue. All he did was piss off a bunch of people.
Lecture fan,
that's what protests do, dude. That is the point of a protest.
Literally the definition of a protest is pissing people off.
Agitate. You think a successful protest is one where people go out and everyone's like, "Oh, this is great."
No, a successful
what we see here, this is what the Republican actually wants.
Results in change.
The Republican wants a protest that can be completely and totally ignored, because the fact is it's not that they disagree with the way that they're protesting or any of that shit. They actually disagree with what's being protested, so they want the protest to disappear. That's essentially what's being said. There's no good way for a black man.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No, okay, here's the thing. I actually think that this is one issue that the right and the left could agree on. I'm against police brutality just as much as the next guy. I'm a civil libertarian. I respect the Fourth Amendment rights. And I actually think that when we have police brutality in the United States, the police should be charged with crimes and everything else. And actually, that actually does happen in America more than almost any other country. But this is an issue that we should come together on. Instead,
wait, here's
Colin
the question.
Kaepernick has totally divided it and made a complete ass and totally offended the country and the troops.
When you say we should come together on it, though, do you think this is a problem that disproportionately impacts black people? Or do you think it impacts everybody equally? When you say we should come together on it,
I haven't looked at the data, but
so that's the problem. No, you have. But so you're not going to give the answer, but you think it's a problem that all of America faces because you're coming at this from a libertarian perspective, right? Kaepernick isn't coming.
I think it's a problem regardless of who
you're
it
taking
faces.
this like non-aggression.
I don't think of this as a racial issue.
I know you don't, but Kaepernick does. So he's not protesting for what you wanted to protest for. Kaepernick's not out there as a fucking libertarian or an anarcho-communist saying we shouldn't have the police. He's saying the police are probably okay, but there's a disproportionate amount of force used against African Americans and white people. So no, you're not coming together on this at all.
Okay, and what does that have to do with the national anthem?
70% of the NFL is black, man.
Because when we do like the national anthem or the Pledge of Allegiance, we come together as Americans. It's hard when there's an institution that is federally supported that is attacking a certain group of Americans. So yeah, it can feel pretty fucking weird to sit there and recite the national anthem when you feel like your country is attacking you. It's directly relevant.
So Destiny, are you saying that there's something wrong or something bad with saying I'm against all police brutality regardless of race?
Yes, of course. When somebody has a specific complaint and you try to hijack that complaint and to turn it into something broader, one, you're disrespectful to their initial complaint, and two, oftentimes you totally miss the entire merit of their original complaint.
I'm totally in favor of his complaint, and if it happens, I'm on his side.
You're not in favor of his complaint. You're not on his side. Don't say that. You're not.
Doing what people do when it's the whole Black Lives Matter movement. You're like, no, all lives matter. It's the same fucking thing. When the whole protest is narrowed down to this single group of people that are facing way more fucking problems than the rest of the fucking country, yet you want to be like, oh, it brings us all together. Dude, it's the same fucking thing, man.
All right, guys, let's wrap this topic up. I think
good job, everyone.
Hydrax has had,
Give yourselves
had a
a round of
question,
applause.
right? To follow up, did you have any more?
I did. Yeah, I wanted to ask something. I'm just like, anyway, I disagree with everything you said, but like, what would you have rather seen him do at this event? Why is everyone laughing? What the fuck?
Because I already asked that question.
No, I'm
literally.
I'm laughing just because you're asking his opinion, and then you're like, I disagree with everything you say. But what are you about to say?
Because I disagree with somebody, I can't want to know.
No. It was just funny the way you delivered it.
How he thinks. What would you? Okay, you don't want him to kneel. What else could he have done? Go ahead.
So it's funny
because
you're not paying attention.
I want him to answer.
He could have done. I mean, he could have kneeled when it's not the national anthem.
Okay.
There.
Oh, there you go. Because
it's not that hard to protest an issue without offending the flag and the national anthem. My God.
So it's like you just really like the song?
Go on a knee just because they're tired and it's easier to rest when you're on your knees. What the fuck would that protest? Everyone would assume he's doing the same thing that everyone else is doing.
Dude, I could sit here and come up with different things to do all day long. That
asked you and you came up with
Then do it.
He could have kneeled before the national anthem. He could have kneeled after the national anthem. He could have done jumping jacks in the end zone. He could have given a speech after the game.
Yeah, we cut to a camera of Colin Kaepernick in the locker room for some reason on one knee as the rest of the team takes the field. No one knows what he's doing.
The super poignant message of kneeling during the anthem being changed to doing jumping jacks in the end zone. America's just like, and Colin Kaepernick's lost his fucking mind.
If you guys support his protest, then why is it such a failure? Why has his protest failed?
We're talking about it now. It's been massively successful. It's brought a lot of attention to these things. A lot of different districts pushing for body
We're talking about the protest, not the issue that he raised.
Lecture fan, we're not. It doesn't even fucking matter if we support it. We're arguing in his right to protest and that he actually was tried to be canceled by Trump.
Hey, fucking lecture fan.
The right to protest, and I have the right to say it's dumb.
All right, cool. Hey, you know what's not a place for protest? Buses. But do you think fucking Rosa Parks is being uppity?
Good one, Lycan.
To the back of the fucking bus?
Dude, he could have kneeled
So now you're comparing the American flag and the national anthem to a bus? What?
Comparing the fucking issues of black people to
What about the Pledge of
Allegiance? They've been dealing with for the last 200 fucking years.
American people than all these like the American flag and all these symbols. Like symbols can be great and shit, but like I'm a little more concerned about the people. So like when I get offended as a social justice warrior, I'm concerned for people. But you're like, oh, the flag, it's so offensive to the flag. It's a fucking flag. Come on, get it together. Stop being so offended.
What that fuck exactly?
Hold on, Lycan, 1 second. I want to ask a question to Lecture Fan. Fan. You are you offended by the protest that Colin Kaepernick has, or the Colin Kaepernick protest? Do you think is disrespectful to the?
I mean, I'm not necessarily. I wouldn't say I'm like. I don't get easily offended. I don't really care. I'm here making a big point out of it because I do think it's a stupid way to protest, and it's not a very effective way to go. And I think it is disrespectful to veterans in the military and things like that.
As a veteran, I would like to say.
Hold on. Yes. Okay. Hold on. Go ahead.
What's a smart way to protest?
I'm not supposed to get involved in fucking in the Royale, but.
I just want to mention something. I just want to mention something.
God damn it.
I just want to mention something. NFL players have only been standing during the national anthem since 2009. So acting like NFL players standing during the national anthem is like as old or as legacied as the American flag itself is a ridiculous statement. It's like it's something relatively new. It was done as like another way to be like, hell yeah, America football, brother. And so like don't act like they're out there burning a flag or pissing on American legacy. It's only something that's been done since 2009.
Okay, so hold on. Question though. Lycan is a U.S. veteran. Thank you for your service, by the way, Lycan. I obligated to say that. Lecture Fan. You know what? I lost my point. Thanks, Will. I fucking had this great point.
I'm sure it was a great fucking point.
Yes. Why do you think it's offensive to veterans, Lecture Fan?
Because the national anthem and the flag represent the country and the Constitution, and the military is created by the Constitution, and that's what the reason why the American troops hoisted the American flag at Iwo Jima, for example.
Okay. That's okay. So you said it represents the Constitution. Doesn't the Constitution give the right to free speech and freedom of expression? And therefore, wouldn't kneeling and disrespecting the flag be what they fight and stand for? Because you have the freedom to do so in the United States of America.
Okay,
because
Raj,
that's what the rights of the Constitution give you, right? Isn't that the case?
You just exposed the absolute hypocrisy and nonsense of this whole thing, because you're saying that you love the First Amendment in the Constitution and what everything stands for, but yet you're protesting that very thing as part of your kneeling.
Can I just say that you're exposing the hypocrisy of the right for saying left has outrage culture and you're upset about a fucking flag?
Yep.
I'm just saying.
Fuck, man, Casey.
The American flag is the same thing as saying a bad word on Twitter. Come on.
No, the American flag, it stands for something. The Constitution stands for something, and it also lays out certain fucking things. But the point is that it's not protesting those things. When the country is going wayward, we are allowed to say, hey, maybe we fucking not, right? So by standing up during the fucking thing, and I'm saying this as someone who's gone to war 3 fucking times for this, I am A-okay with the protest because, hey, when the country fucks up, we need to hold it accountable. And he used his platform to do that. And there is change happening. There is a discussion happening. And I don't know how you fucking can't see that.
Okay. Yep. Lecture Fan, last word, since you've been kind of ganged up on it by people like me. Excuse me. I apologize.
No, I'm good.
Okay. We're going to take a vote,
Honestly, I respect your opinion, though.
Thank you, Casey. I appreciate it. Okay.
I don't.
Let's take a vote. We are going to vote on who you want to keep, not kick.
I can't vote again, can I? Because I voted last round.
Yes, that is correct, Greek.
Man, who made that rule, man?
Me.
Man.
That is a terrible rule.
Who made that rule, man? My name's Greek. Hello, my name's Greek. Who made that rule, man?
Greek, where are you from the UK? Like, where are you in the UK?
Greek, doesn't it feel good that now
Bristol boys.
The only thing anyone can make fun of you for is your accent anymore. Everything else is perfect, dude. You've really fucking done it, man.
Thanks, man. You're next, Wes.
Vote for who you want to keep, not kick.
But you can definitely get fit.
Look at this depression. God.
Uh-oh.
It's like seaweed.
All right, here we
So
go.
what was the conclusion of the last topic?
The conclusion of the last topic
you
was
left.
The conclusion is that Blanchard is a Trump fan, and we can't really do anything about it.
There's no on the
Hold
Rajj
on.
Patel
Pokey,
show.
I was extremely irresponsible, and I went in on Lecture Fan too. I couldn't help it. It was too easy. It was too easy to farm. The chat was far. Couldn't.
Content.
I needed to get on the side of the chat for a second, so I had to get in. I apologize, Lecture Fan. You had to be the victim of that at that moment.
No, you're cool. You know I can handle it.
Okay.
Yeah, it sucks you get 1v10, but I'm gonna be honest. Every other super right-leaning guy has already been banned or called a neo-Nazi, and they can only live on Twitter anymore, dude. So you're just gonna have to 1v10.
Go ahead and vote for you want to keep not kick. Keep not kick, chat. Come on, vote, chat. This is your opportunity to have a voice.
Come on, chat. Vote, chat.
Chat,
No,
I didn't
want
get
to
to vote on this
What about
round
if
because
they
I didn't
wanna
really know
vote,
about the
Rajj?
subject, but keep me in.
Come on, it's 4th and
Rajj,
goal
what
at the
about
Green
if they
Bay 2.
don't
Come
vote?
on, Chargers. Let's come on, baby. Let's go, Will. Play by play. Play by play, Will. It's 4th and goal. Are they going for
We
it?
got the Chargers lining up. Obviously, we got Rivers in the shotgun here. The lone back Eckler. There's the snap. Eckler, fake handoff. Rivers scrambles deep, and he throws it away.
Are you kidding me on 4th and goal? Fuck!
Any smilers? Any smilers?
You gotta be kidding me. Kick a field goal, man. Sorry.
Yes.
Apologize. All right, anyway.
It's
All right.
boomers sports,
Okay,
man.
the vote is in. The vote is in.
Come on now.
Greekgodx, you won the round again. Okay? You won the
come
round
on.
again, Greek.
Thanks,
Destiny, you by default are going to vote on who to kick off. In the bottom two, you have Wes, by the way, and Exo Hydra.
Okay, who wants to be here? Let's go.
I want to be here so bad.
I'm not pandering. I carry this fucking show. If you kick me, you're an imbecile.
Destiny, I couldn't really speak about this subject, but goddamn, I can give my input about so many other subjects.
Oh god, why am I back here again?
Destiny,
I already did
hand?
these votes. What?
I think
It's my first Rajj Royale.
you
Give
should
me a
go with your
chance,
gut,
please.
okay? You know who to kick. Go with it.
Oh god.
You already decided. Don't play it up, man.
Chance. I want a chance.
Follow your heart, Destiny.
Fuck off.
Listen to your heart.
I want a chance.
All right.
Come with me.
Okay. All right.
You'll see. Go on, mate.
Fuck.
Who?
Okay, listen.
Who?
I'm so sorry, okay?
Whoa, no. He's so sorry, Kappa.
I'm so sorry, okay?
Get your Kappas out, boys. He's sorry. He's pretending to be sorry.
I am sorry. Wes, I am so fucking sorry, but you're gonna have to endure more rounds of the Rajj Royale! I'm sorry! Oh my goodness! I'm only keeping on Wes because he fights a lot and he's a fuck ton of content, but Hydra is a lot of content too, so this is actually a really hard choice.
Hydra, thank you so much.
Destiny, is that your last word, Destiny? Oh no, I have an idea. Can we do a mini subject to see which one of us two wins?
Off. Get out of here.
Hydra.
Do it. Do
Hydra,
it.
hold on.
Don't get banned
Hydra.
again. Maybe
Hydra.
we'll
Have
Hydra.
a
Hydra.
mini debate
Hydra.
between me and
Hydra.
Wes.
You're
You know
dead.
what? I
Hydra,
accept-
God
I
damn it,
accept
listen to
Destiny.
me.
I will fucking
Hello.
put you in the dirt, little girl.
Wait.
You want to
Whoa,
debate
in a
about?
video game.
Bring
All right.
the subject.
What do you want to debate
Yo,
about?
60 seconds.
You choose.
You called me out.
Hold on. Exo Hydra, real quick, before you jump into a debate, you actually were, I was reading the chat. I know it goes very quickly, but I was reading the chat, and there was a gentleman by the name of TSM Myth that said, Hydra's so sassy. I like it.
Who's that?
Could we get her on the,
Is that
could we
the
get her
guy
on,
that gets
excuse me,
around?
Greek, I'm talking, Greek. Thank you. Could we get her on?
Raj, you've changed.
Could we get her
She's
on
half
the
Moroccan.
Rodular tomorrow?
Like half me.
Okay, I agree.
Okay. All right. Is there anything that you'd like to debate or any? I think it's just time to go.
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. There's something.
All right, let her debate.
Okay. Go on.
What do you want to debate about? Pick
Wes,
something.
I want to debate. So this is the last chance, Raj, right?
Okay.
Yes.
Yep. Here, I'll go
I
first.
mean, no, you're
I
getting
debate-
eliminated either way. But you know
Here,
what?
Hydro,
Fine.
I'll go
One
first.
last
I'll start
chance.
the debate off.
No. There's no debate. The debate is, why the fuck are you like this?
Hey, Hydrex, I don't debate with losers. Goodbye. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay. Hydra, go ahead and shout out your channel.
Oh my God.
Evidently.
All right, good chance with him, guys. My name is Hydrex. Again, top worldwide leaderboards on Call of Duty. My YouTube channel is Hydrex. My Instagram is Hydrex, and my Twitter is Hydrex. Peace out.
Peace out, Hydra. Thank you so much. Hydra, you still there?
Yep.
Okay. Thank you, Hydra. Take care. Bye-bye now.
Thank you, guys. Bye-bye.
Let's bring up a new topic we never talk about. The N-word. Okay. I'm just kidding. I'm joking.
Please. I will commit harakiri.
Okay. Let's bring up a new topic. Will, update on the game. Who's got the ball? Where is it at?
It's a commercial break right now.
Okay, thank you. But who has the ball now? Packers on their own one?
Yes, I think Chargers hit a field goal.
Oh, okay. Oh, so they did kick a field goal. Nice. So it's 22-9, 22-3.
Yes.
Okay.
Can we talk about fake gamers taking over Twitch?
No, it's a real.
Can we talk about gamer? Okay, listen. How the fuck are you into sports ball? This is supposed to be a gaming platform for video game geeks and nerds, and you're sitting here talking about fucking football.
I'm sorry.
I don't want to
Okay.
I don't want these
let me
on
defend it.
fucking Twitch.
Let me defend it. Jock wannabe Destiny. All right.
Let me defend it.
Why
Listen,
wouldn't you just play the sport yourself? Like, just go exercise outside. Why would you watch someone
just play professional football? Duh. Listen. I was born in New York. My whole family's from the East Coast. I grew up going to Jets game. It's like a shared language. Like I can at least talk to my mom, dad, my friends on the East Coast and be like, man, those Jets suck. And it gives me a reason to be in their life. So
I kid you not, when my sports team
just like
loses,
video games communities are like a shared like language and community, so is sports. And I don't understand
that's great, but go share it somewhere else. Get off my video game platform.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Sports ball sucks.
Destiny, thank you. Let's bring up a new topic here, and it's a great topic to debate. All right. Excuse me.
Bless you.
The topic is this. So there's a circle of progressive streamers that Destiny calls the Destiny support group. Okay.
Why are we doing this?
It can wait. Do you not want to bring this up?
Okay, go for it.
Wait till I get to the thing. It contains people like Alabrel. I don't think is Izzy Bear in there?
They go in and out.
Okay, in and out. The Surfs, Bad Bunny, and more. They have all been caught up in drama recently. My question is, do you believe that people like this hurt or help or hurt the cause that they fight for? Starting with whoever wants to
hurt. Hands fucking down.
Okay.
Why are you gonna help or hurt?
Holy shit.
So here's the thing. It's gonna.
Okay. All right, Wes. All right, Wes. Like, you're not exactly a shining star of viewership. Okay, Wes. Okay.
Hey, he has to stream. Don't.
Okay. All right. I mean, maybe tonight after on your Degen cast, right? After this.
Yeah. After you don't steal, hopefully, all of my topics that I wrote for you.
I haven't stolen any.
You haven't used any so far.
They've all been mine. Lycan, go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
We're gonna just use this group of people, right? That we're talking about, like the Alabrel, Izzy, all of them. The issue is that they're more concerned with being right than actually doing something about it, right? So they get presented with someone that has a differing view. They might not have the right view entirely, whatever, and their approach to it is not to fucking have a good conversation. You can look at the fucking Mindways podcast with Destiny. Cormentine was not on there to fucking have a good conversation. Cormentine was there to be right. Period. End of story. He was not open to any other counter opinion. So when you are presented with that, the human reaction when told you're fucking wrong is to double down, right? So you're not going to get anyone there. But then you start screaming at them while they're doubling down. That's the fucking end. Who's going to fucking listen to that? Very few people, except the ones that don't want to fucking get yelled at. So then you have the spiral of silence thing where, this apparently is the right thing I have to do, and then those few people might go over.
I don't even think they want to look right, man. I think they just want other people to think they're right. I don't even think half the time they believe in what they're fighting for. They just want to fucking tussle with the big dogs. They want to go after Mr. Debate Head, and they want to fucking tussle in the ring with them.
I don't disagree entirely. Yeah, I think like people like Alabrel, I think he fucking believes he's right 100% of the time and wants to be right, and he gets pleasure from that. Like he is fucking. Yes, I think he fully fucking like his beard grows a couple other strands every time he thinks he takes someone down.
Personally, okay.
I didn't.
He's not here to defend
Leave the beard
himself.
alone, okay?
Yeah, that's not okay.
Yeah.
That's too far. You don't comment on somebody's beard, dude.
Yeah.
You don't have a beard.
Listen, I didn't say it was ugly. I didn't call it pubes. I didn't make any fucking comment about his
didn't
look. I
say
just said it's
let's not talk about his beard. Okay?
Smart,
Wow,
Lycan.
that
Smart.
was very stealthy. I'm impressed.
Lycan.
That was very clever.
No.
Wow.
That was very
Mate,
clever.
have some respect. He's a modern day.
I
wizard.
didn't make
I
these
just
insults. I
voiced-
obviously
I
could
just
have.
voiced
Shut the
I've
fuck
been
up.
shit on
Greek, you
by
called
this
him
fucking dude.
Fat Gandalf.
All right, guys, let's not.
No
Hold on.
reason.
Hold
my
on.
old
Hey,
Greek. I've
hey,
reformed
hold on.
now.
Alabrel is
They
not
bring up
here
the
to
past.
defend himself, so please do
No,
not
you're right.
talk
So
about
let
his
me say,
beard.
Like,
Okay.
Alabrel has fucking given me a ration of shit and a lot of fucking hell, and I've been on public platforms talking about it.
Leave
Not once
his
have I
beard
taken
alone,
a
man.
Hold on, Greek. Shut the fuck up. I haven't taken any shots at him. All I'm saying is that those comments are constantly made, and they're mean, and I didn't make that.
Okay.
I just said he gets an extra
Listen.
strand. That's it.
Listen, I think this is a trap topic because
It is a trap topic. Now fall into it.
It's
Please,
okay.
come on,
But listen,
content.
saying that like they're like but naming two people specifically and then saying that like there's a bunch of lefties that are bad for, I guess, progress, like that's just saying like there are bad faith actors in every movement. Yeah, obviously, but like also there are good representations of the people in that community. Like Eva is very fair and balanced and does a great job doing like creating representation in that community for non-binary people, and she does a great job. And also, like, you might not agree with Izzy's like takes and like the way she debates and the way she conducts herself, but like if you look into it, Izzy has done a shitload of charity work for that community and does her very best. So like you might disagree with the way they debate and they might get crushed by some of like the mega minds of Twitch, but like just to say that outright they're bad for their movement is such like a
you're right. No, you're right.
with that.
Hold on. Let's
I
get
just
Eva.
want to
Go
say,
ahead.
I always like this is very typical. I've always like, oh, Eva's the good one. Eva's a good feminist, and I'm like, okay, but you got to understand that I take the same views. A lot of their views I share. Right. I might have a different way of going about it. I have a different audience. Right. And so I think that they are valuable in specific ways. In certain areas, they might struggle more, right? Or not, like their tactic doesn't work in an area. My tactic isn't going to work in every situation. And sometimes I'm going to get fucking bulldozed, okay? Because I'm very soft. But when you need someone who is really harsh, it's not going to be me, okay?
Whoa.
So I'm just keeping in mind that I do think there is a time
I want
and
Lecture Fan
place.
to be able to respond after Eva's finished.
There is a time and place for different people with different styles. Now, does that mean we can't critique? I absolutely do think we can critique, and I encourage people. That's why I went after Rem. That's why I'm so excited to see Rem reforming. By the way, Raj, if he didn't DM you,
he's in a windstorm or something.
Yeah. So just
okay.
so you know. But yeah,
Will could not be more wrong. And what I think is interesting about what you see going on with the Twitch political streamers is actually how it's reflective kind of what's going on within the Democrat presidential primary process. And this is what spurred former President Obama to come out and say what he said. But there's this hard left element, and it's the Bernie Sanders, it's the Elizabeth Warrens, it's all of these hard left people on the left that are definitely doing damage to the party, are definitely increasing the likelihood that Trump gets reelected. And so it's all of these. I don't even call them. It's much more than just, there's a bad faith actor. I don't even think they're bad faith actor. I just think they're hard left, way outside the mainstream, and they're doing damage to the Democrat Party and the progress that party could make because they're driving away a huge chunk of the middle of the country and they're energizing the Trump supporters. And so this goes way beyond there's bad faith actors.
In a very genuine way. If you were to tell the black community, stop worrying about black issues to help the Democratic Party, that's the same thing as telling trans people, stop worrying about trans issues. It'll help the Democratic Party. That's a ridiculous.
I'm gonna tag in here, Will, because I don't think anybody could be more wrong than Lecter Fan Destiny and Lycan on this, because I've never been in a fucking hate group or fucking secret cabal group against you. And in all honesty, every time Destiny we've ended pretty fucking amicably, I do believe. This is all literal bullshit, because all that started when Mindwave said there was a group forming in Bad Bunny's Discord. I'm not in Bad Bunny's Discord, and I haven't been because I've condemned her use of slurs in it for over a fucking year.
Who's talking right now?
This is Izzy Bear joining us from Rajj Satellite Phone.
Wow.
Wait, who
your
was it?
name so troll.
From the rafters.
So
My
okay,
God!
this kind of speaks to Eva's point earlier, which was about like everyone getting lumped in. You know what? Maybe Izzy, other than the thing that we've already talked about, maybe Izzy hasn't done anything wrong. So that's not an unfair thing for her. I'm sorry, they.
Her.
Them.
They, them, yeah.
Her.
Okay, that's
Wait,
not an unreasonable thing for her to say.
Izzy, yeah.
Who?
Yeah.
Izzy.
So, Destiny, do you care to speak on this at all? I mean, I didn't reference your name in it.
I forget what it is. What does he say about me? So the problem is like, yeah, we do speak well. But every single time I speak to like, I say one of you people as in like one of these like weird like very activist like lefty people. It seems like we always speak well and things are okay. And then like 5 days later, you're like you guys are on Twitter like calling me like insanely transphobic and shit.
I have never called you transphobic. That's
yeah, I
never
don't remember if you did that. Usually, most of my aggression usually goes towards Alabrel on that. I don't think I've called you out specifically. I might have. But the thing with the bricking Mindwaves chat or whatever, of course, I think that was wrong. But I mean, like. Yeah.
Oh, real quick, big shout outs on fucking Casey Tron, Eva, Will, and I think Greek even for the peaceful protest relation on that, because it specifically says in that ad not to harass. And for anyone who thinks I did that in bad faith just to Mindwaves, I've bricked Hassan's chat more than anyone else on Twitch when he says something fucking stupid. And he brings me on to talk about it in voice. And the only reason I did it is because Mindwaves challenged me to come on and have a debate about the context of the audio clip I shared of him saying the N-word and the F slur. And then I came in and said, let's talk about this, and he banned me so that I wouldn't then be able to actually call him out.
Wait, you do know that like you do know that like spamming another person's chat with an emote is brigading. Like,
Yeah,
that's, like,
I told everyone very openly on this. The way I interpreted is intent and harmful, and whether or not it has harass.
Okay, wait. So let's look at it.
Hang on, let me finish. I told everyone this. I said it on the live stream fails post with 10,000 people. I said it live the next day on stream. I've said it every time I've been challenged. If you think I did wrong, go report me. If Twitch bans me for it, just like all you, I'll ride that ban and I'll never fucking do it again.
Do you think that
would be
spamming
my
somebody's
bad.
chat with an emote is not a form of harm?
When we're silenced, when I actually belong to one of the fucking minority communities that's constantly harassed, when I deal with those words every fucking day in a hateful way,
Wait.
when my dead name was doxxed over this fucking incident, when I'm constantly drugged for it, I do believe. No, I'm rounding it all in right here.
No, it's not about that though. When you're silenced
do
on another
believe that
person's stream, you don't have a right to talk on somebody else's stream. What do you mean when you're silenced?
That's the thing. He's calling me out on Twitter like it's a huge fucking thing, and that he
talk to
wants
him on
to talk
Twitter.
about it. No, he blocked me there and told me to come to his stream. I literally followed his orders and he just kept silencing so he doesn't have to answer fucking critique. And now he's playing this whole fucking victim mentality so everybody feels fucking bad for him.
Fuck. I wish it was here because I didn't follow this completely. But it's hard to say he's playing a victim mentality, or it's easy for him to say that when you literally make a stream and you title it #KillYourHeroes Mindwaves Edition. Okay,
Kill Your
like
Heroes
you make
is
a
the name
pretty
of my
fucking
last YouTube video, and it's very relevant because it was about ContraPoints and how content creators don't
can
take
make-
critique because
Sure.
their egos are too big and everyone is too busy worshiping them to actually let them be critiqued. It's a reference to an old saying that I know you know the meaning of.
Well, yeah, so we can talk and lay out the narrative that you want, okay? Like, however you want to try to spin it, you can do that in a way that sounds good to you, okay? But when you're literally going to another person's chat, you're spamming a fucking emote or telling your community to do it, that is textbook harm. Like, you're literally trying to make somebody's chat unusable. You're literally trying to harass somebody. I don't know if maybe you want to use a more specific definition that exempts you from this behavior, but you are engaging in a form of harassment. You are engaging in a form of harm, and you don't have a right to speak on somebody else's platform, even if they call you out specifically. If you really don't like them calling you out, you can report them to Twitch.
They didn't just call me out. They told me to come speak. There's a very distinct difference between what you're portraying and now you're talking about spinning the narrative.
Well,
He
because you
told
start
me to
bringing in
come
all
here.
this stuff about you supposedly being doxxed. This had nothing to do with Mindwave stream. He's not on his stream like giving your address or full name or anything like that. Like, I don't.
It came from the fucking LSF post that was 99% transphobic slurs and hate speech and harassment.
What does Mindwaves have to do with an LSF post?
Because he's the one portraying this like this is some horrid fucking event when everyone else who's been bricked by me has never ever reacted like that in their
You're
fucking
literally
in
making
least
the
bit.
argument. You're literally making the argument that if somebody calls you, fuck, when I called Alabrel out, there was some fucking
Hold on,
transphobic shit
this
in
is-
that post. Is
we're
that my
kinda
fault?
We're kind of we're
I
kind
am
of getting off
he's-
track here.
He started it with the hate speech and being called out on it.
Hold on. Would you mind if I brought Mindwaves in here?
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
man.
Wait, I want to be bricked.
It's a battle royale.
Sorry, I know
Let him
this
in.
is-
Fuck it.
Izzy and Destiny, I know chat, and I apologize to the other contestants. We're getting off track a little bit. If anybody cares to contribute in this moment,
Pookie, check DMs.
Pookie.
I
don't know if he's around here. Is he here right now?
Yeah.
Is he here?
Finally, some content.
I don't know if he's here. Mind Waves, are you there? Hold on, I don't know if he's there. Oh, let's see. I think you might have to join my Discord. Is he? I don't know. I saw him in floating around in DGG somewhere.
Casey John, what is a West Cell?
Oh, that's me. I'm a West Cell.
What the fuck does that mean?
It means
when he categorized this as harassment, I moved on and quit speaking about it. I literally dropped it all. I apologized to Irrelevant when I learned that I had posted a fake fucking screenshot. Everyone is still constantly trying to drag this out and make it a huge fucking issue. Whereas I've already said, if you feel I violated TOS, feel free to report me. If I get banned for that, I will own that and fucking ride that ban. That's plain and simple. That's me owning it, Destiny. That's me happily saying, yes, if I broke the rules, I'll get fucking banned because I support the ban system and I understand why it exists.
To clarify,
I don't know, because he's threatening to fucking sue me for harassment. Okay. Should he really be in a call with me? Doesn't he feel threatened by an emote?
Oh my god, now I'm in a weird
Bring him on, 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 bring him on.
This is too juicy.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Hold on, Izzy.
Oh, spicy.
Ask him if he wants to come on with Izzy, perhaps.
Well,
If he's asking to come on,
Izzy, are you okay with it?
I mean, that depends. Is he going to say that he's going to fucking sue me for harassment?
I have no idea. I have
Just
no
let
idea.
him in. Fuck
Bring
off.
him in, Rod. Don't stop pretending like you're not going to do this,
Izzy,
Raj.
if you feel uncomfortable at any moment, just leave. Okay, just
Hello,
leave.
Mind Waves. Pleasure to see you.
Mind Waves, hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. What's going on? Can we clarify a few things? And let's not make any threats or anything towards each other. How about that?
Yeah. Well, hold on one second.
Oh.
All right. Okay. So yeah, I don't know why you would say I don't know why anybody's worried about me making threats. I've never made threats. Also, I just want to clear up. I did ask, or Izzy, I did tell her that because she was going back and forth with me on Twitter, and she posted an illegal recording of me.
Okay, hey, Mind Waves. We're not going to get into because I don't have any. Just deal with your legal.
I don't want to be in the fucking.
Oh my God!
lawsuit,
No.
says Rod.
This is how this whole thing started. She started spreading around an illegal recording of me on Twitter, where apparently because in the context of the recording, I said the F slur and the N slur within context, and I clarified within the clip that she spread around that it was only acceptable to use those words in an educational or in proper context, right? Like if you're reading it in Huckleberry Finn or whatever, right?
And all I was doing was disagreeing with that point. That's
okay,
it.
Yeah, but you spread around an illegal recording.
I didn't spread it around. Other people were pasting it everywhere. I shared it. How do you think I got it? I don't even know what Discord that was in.
You literally just admitted that you spread it around. What are you talking about? You literally just contradicted yourself.
And how is that illegal? People record
It's
Discord
illegal
calls all the
because in the
fucking
state of California, which people in that call were in the state of California, it's illegal. It actually goes against wiretapping laws. Do you know that, or do you not know that?
I heard this on the Kardashians. Whenever Kim called Taylor and she didn't tell her that she was recording.
Casey.
Where I get all my legal counsel from.
Alright, is Casey done memeing?
Casey,
No, I'm being serious.
Lecture fam.
Are you
got all
finished
this fucking
memeing,
legal
Casey?
counsel. The Kardashians.
I have a strict rule against legal advice on Twitch.
Just for some context, what Mind Waves is referring to is some states are one-party states and some states are two-party states. So California is technically a one-party state, a two-party state, meaning that you need both halves of the conversation to consent to a recording for it to be a legal or legitimate recording. One-party states.
After I went back and forth with her on Twitter about this very issue, I did block her on Twitter, and I told her before I blocked her, hey, if you want to talk to this, come to me on stream. Now, my very next stream on Friday, I went ahead and I had all this fallout from the Big Brain podcast where I had Destiny on, and we talked about the N-word meme, and then she comes in my chat and starts fucking memeing around, and I'm like, dude, I have no interest in talking with you right now. I am trying to address my community. And shut the fuck up, Greek. You Jesus fucking Christ. So I'm literally trying to address my community about all the fallout. I'm not interested in having a back and forth with Izzy during that, right? So I go ahead and I block her, and as soon as I blocked her, I DM her in Discord and I tell her, hey, after I'm done addressing my community, I tell her in Discord right after I'm done, hey, now's your chance to come on and talk about it. You know what she said? Oh, no, I have nothing to say, dog. I'll say it all live. And and then she goes ahead and she makes a stream the next day where she uses hashtag Kill Your Heroes Mindwaves Edition, which in my opinion, combined with the brick that fucker threat, is a very real threat of violence against me. This is how stochastic terrorism happens. You make these very vague threats, and then people that are unstable in your community see this shit, and then they enact violence against these people.
Thank you, Izzy.
Can I be honest?
Damn.
That is literally just bad faith representation.
Hot fucking take.
Like my latest video was Kill Your Heroes, and it's talking about content creators not taking critique, and in fucking perfect context that you love defending so much, it makes absolute fucking sense that I was still using and promoting it. I didn't even delete the hashtag Kill Your Heroes.
Just how brick that fucker was supposed to be support, right?
Hey,
it wasn't actually.
I say that about everyone, not just you. You're playing the fucking victim Andy here.
Because I am a victim, and so was everybody on my panel show that day. It made everybody feel unsafe. What are you talking about?
Wait, hold on. Can I interject? Izzy Bear, it's so fucking ironic to hear you call someone a victim when you paraphrase your entire argument going on this spew about how you've been silenced, right? Like, how
That's the symbolism of the brick. The pride brick, a brick that was never thrown at Stonewall. That's literally the symbolism.
So brigading him is the answer?
Hey, Pookie.
Once again, I have ultimately owned it and said, if anyone thinks that was wrong, feel free to ban me. I mean, to report me. I'm no longer doing it. If Twitch decides to ban me for it, I will ride that ban. I will appeal it, and I will respect that fucking process the same way as everyone else here who's gotten banned for anything. How many? You all already mentioned it earlier. How many of you have been banned for one thing or a fucking other?
Me.
The host has been banned for one thing or another.
Days.
Like, that's it. If I fucked up TOS, report me. That's fine. I'm not gonna ever say don't.
What about all the statements that you've made? I have all the over wrestle logs where you literally admit that you're just soaking this drama so you can get partnership. What about that?
I'm not soaking this drama for partnership.
Oh, bullshit. You want me to pull out the logs?
Okay. Now,
shit.
Ooh, we've got logs.
Now, I have a problem with logs because how do we know they're legitimate and authentic?
Oh my God, Raj, stop.
Okay.
Vote Raj off the show. Can we do a vote right now? Put Raj off.
Okay.
I'll send you I already held over 120 average for the last fucking month. And then before that, I've stayed above 75 average for the last 8 months. And I have 8 denials under my belt for that partnership. Everything I've been doing, everything I do is trying to fucking get to actual fucking partnership. And it's not using the drama to do that. The drama is then what gets talked about because that's all anyone wants to focus on. When all this was me telling you, I disagree with that context. I disagree with your fucking context defense. I disagree with Destiny's context defense. I don't think there's any fucking excuse to say those words. All you had to do was fucking respond to that, and you've blown it up into this huge, massive fucking thing, dude. Like, literally, Eva's
here,
chat
let me
has
read
been
this
fucking
log
bricked.
real quick.
There's someone
no,
else
I'm
in
still
here.
demanding 75 or higher every day, and I will drama bait all I have to do to get it.
That's not talking specifically about you. I covered Contra on that next stream. That's in my Discord, where if you go scroll, I've added
wasn't
everyone.
In Discord. These are over wrestle logs from a stream chat.
What chat?
While they were talking about me.
What chat?
I believe this was either in the here. Let me pull it up. I'll find it for you.
I want an apology, please. You told me to shut up. That's
Oh,
rude.
fuck you, dude.
Wait, can I?
Mindwaves.
Wait, what do you have against Greek? I'm curious.
And the only time I have said
He opens his
everyone
fat fucking mouth and he's like,
Hey, do not fat shame. What the fuck?
No,
You just call him. He's a
Do not fat shame.
No. Hey, look. Hey, Greek, I love you. All right. Hey,
Did you
good
just
job
call
on the
him
weight
fat?
loss, bro.
I can't
Hey, I
believe
have
you.
nothing against you being fat. All right, you're doing a good job on that. All right, chill.
Not fat.
I am so tired of this
Wait a minute.
bullshit.
He's sexy God X now, dude.
He's not even fat. I don't know what you.
He's sex God
I'm
X.
not here to debate you, fucking Greek. Jesus, we can do that on my stream if you want. All right, I'll soak your fucking viewership all you want.
I'm
Don't worry about it.
220 pounds. Is that fat?
You fucking weasel.
Can we cut
Izzy
this?
Bear and John Zerka haven't got partnered for the same fucking reasons. You want to know
So,
why?
are we gonna get back into something that the
Yeah,
panel
let's
can
wrap
talk
this up.
about?
Huh?
Yeah.
Let's wrap it up.
I just want to make it clear that Izzy is acting in complete bad faith here. She is trying to like
Closing
shift things in
statement.
a direction to where she's going.
You're rubber, I'm glue. Anything I say
When
bounces
she's
off.
no, Izzy, you've literally made threats against me, and
I have
like
made
you
no threats, and I never would. I wish you no fucking harm.
Okay, well,
and I have
when
told my community, even including in the original ad, not to harass and fight
and then say brick that fucker.
Kill your heroes is an old
violence.
saying.
You're encouraging violence against me.
Hold on.
Move them out, Raj.
You too. Thank you. Thank you for coming, both of you. Izzy. Oh, okay. Thank you, Mindwaves and Izzy.
We need Candyland to come in and tell everyone to love each other.
Okay, thank you so much.
Is she available?
She is not available.
Oh, fuck.
She's not
Can you
available.
give us some advice to bring us together as a community?
We could. I feel weird voting
Yeah,
now.
I feel
because-
like this is just an issue where two people don't like each other, and I don't know why we should all care. Let them fight it out.
True. Thanks, Pokey.
On my stream.
Literally, neither of these people are even on the panel, and I'm sorry, maybe I just don't know enough about the topic. Like, did everyone else really care to listen to these two people who will clearly never agree with each other?
No,
I'm not even sure what they're mad at each other.
That was called a commercial break.
Good
We had to
one,
take a break, go to the restroom so they
Okay,
could fight.
my bad, Raj. Next time, just
Hold
call
on.
it a commercial
No, that-
break.
that
I'll go
was-
take a
so
pee during then.
We have a segment. We have a segment on the Raj Show. It's called "Break All the Rules and Exclude Everybody Except Where the Drama Is." Okay.
I think that
It's-
section is actually like really cool, Raj, but you should make it a little bit shorter than 6 hours next time.
Wait, what are you talking about? Hold on,
Not
wait,
short.
hold on, wait,
It's
hold
your
on.
whole
Destiny,
show.
what? Wait, what?
It's your whole show.
Destiny.
Thank you, Wes.
Destiny, wait. Destiny. Didn't you tell me to keep going?
Look at how mad he's getting, Wes. Holy shit.
Okay.
Fucking fine.
Okay. All right, you know what?
Can we get Zerko in here? I'm ready. Just do it. You just got exposed on national Twitch TV, Raj. How does it feel?
Like
Clip
one
it.
more time, say
Yeah.
his name one more time. He's gonna appear.
You're about
Just
to get
don't
clipped,
say
Raj.
it.
You better
He's
watch
like
it,
Beetlejuice.
bitch ass. Yeah. All right, ready for the next topic, Raj Patel.
Oh, Raj left.
He's gone.
You made him see it.
Let's take a vote.
No!
Let's take a vote.
Oh
The
my
straw poll is in the chat.
This isn't gonna
Oh
go
my
over.
goodness.
Twitter.com/JohnCircaOfficial.
Wait, I could win now, can't I, Raj? And vote somebody.
What do you? Yeah, you got to vote. You got to vote.
Okay. Can I vote for myself? Yo, Train Rex, you gotta vote for me because I'm Squad W, brother.
It's gonna be me
Come on
and
now.
Casey Tron in the bottom two, and Greek's gonna do the same thing he did like 3 months ago. And he's gonna keep Casey over me because she's an OG. I'm calling it now, Greek. Tell.
I like Casey. She's
I
my
know
queen.
you do. I like her too. I'm just telling you what's gonna happen this round.
Thank you. There's
She
enough
makes
to
me
go
lose.
around. Don't worry,
I
boys.
think
No
I
need
hear
to
Izzy's
fight.
keyboard, but I'm not really sure.
She's not in here anymore.
Are you sure? I swear.
Lecture.
Oh, my bad.
What's that?
Raj.
Someone's angry
He's
at
beating the
someone.
hell out of that mechanical, dude.
He's got like supersonic hearing, like all the way over there. Yo, okay, I'm ready to win, man. I'm gonna
Vote for you
kick.
want to keep, not kick.
Like kick.
Poggers.
Keep, not kick.
Hey, Trade Rex is in here. My man. Pokey, I voted for you again, smile.
No, I voted for you, Smile.
No, I voted for you, smile. Oh,
No,
Destiny's
I
just
voted for
behind me,
Smile.
but he's a little short. He's a little short on votes. You like that one, Destiny?
That was a good one.
All right, Greek, you won. Congratulations.
I won! People
You won.
cheer.
You won. Greek, now you must choose.
He won.
You must choose who to eliminate from the show. It's between Casey Tron and Lecture Fan.
Oh man, dude. Lecture
Just
fans
do what
are
you
good.
need to do.
Oh, I can't, dude. He supports Donald Trump, and I love that guy.
Cap.
But Casey Tron is my queen, I'm afraid. Fan. Like, she's my friend from a long, long time ago, so I'm gonna have to be a little bit biased.
It's
I get it.
You need the opposing views. I respect the Constitution. I mean, I'm not trying to vote against myself or anything, but
Casey Tron did say she
you've
was
inspired me to read it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I don't know here. I think I'm gonna kick a fan. I think, man. Just because Casey Tron is like,
Oh my God.
Sorry, why?
You're gonna kick fan? You're gonna kick lecture fan or Casey Tron?
He's trying to wait and see what the chat wants.
He wants to cater to the chat.
Of course. Don't we all?
I don't know, dude. I don't know who to kick, honestly.
Ask Raj in private.
Raj, what do you think, mate? In
I can't
private?
make that decision.
Don't ask Destiny, whatever you do.
Okay. Actually, still here, mate. So I'm choosing Casey Tron. You gotta go.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right.
Casey Tron, thank you for coming. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
And
I tried to have good opinions. It was fun. Have a good night.
Thank you, Casey. I appreciate it. Go ahead and shout out your channel.
Twitch.tv/CaseyTron.
Thank you, Casey.
Bye.
Bye.
Sad for her.
Bye.
Is there?
What a comeback! What a comeback!
Is there anybody here participating in No Nut November? I just out of
God,
curiosity.
this joke is so painful.
It's not a joke.
Oh my
No,
god.
It's not a joke.
It's actually not a joke for
It's
me.
not
I'd
a
rather
joke.
people go back to joking about the game. Hey, everybody just lost the game.
No, it's not. It's a joke. That's what I'm trying to say, Destiny, is because it
Fucking
sucks
cringe.
and it's stupid, and I'm curious why the fuck people are participating in it.
I'll explain.
That's why I'm saying it, Destiny. I'm not trying to make a joke about how I'm participating
Raj,
in
I'm
it.
just kidding. I'm sorry, Raj. I'm just kidding.
Fuck
Is
you.
this a side convo or an actual topic?
Go ahead, Wes.
It's a willpower thing, dude. I've never done it before, and since I was like 11, I haven't gone like 3 days without beating my meat. So I want to see, do I have the willpower to not beat my meat for a month straight? And so far, I've learned the ball pinching tactic is the only thing keeping me alive. So anyone else, any of the however many thousand people watching, if you feel yourself getting an urge, pinch your testicle. Done. It'll fucking nip it in the bud. You'll immediately go.
What the fuck? Don't tell people to
What's the
pinch
point,
it.
though, Wes? Why can't you?
No, don't do that.
Why
You
can't
do
you show your
damage.
willpower in
That
another
is
way?
so fucking stupid to
Well,
say.
because I
mate.
can't do it with eating, so let's try with masturbation. Okay? I gotta have willpower over something, Raj.
So why don't you do it with eating?
That was the. I already made the fucking joke. I stole it out from under your fucking grasp, and you still tried to make it, you scumbag.
I tried, yeah, I did. Okay, all right, interesting. I think it's fucking stupid. And every single person participating in No Nut November should be absolutely fucking ashamed of yourself.
Wait,
it's dumb.
I'm participating.
Wait, are you not a slightly
I'm
like,
winning.
curious?
I'm winning so far.
Are you?
So am I.
Okay, go on.
Because
Yeah,
haven't you
I am.
heard, like, I swear to God, some people use NoFap as like a religion, how it like changes their being.
No.
So I'm kind of curious,
Yeah,
like,
you do.
what
You
happens?
float at the end of it, mate. You can
I've
actually
heard that-
hover.
Yeah,
if
when
you've
you
done-
don't,
if-
if you don't jerk off for like 2 weeks, suddenly become a new man. I want to become a new man.
Haven't you guys seen that
Maybe-
episode
Does
of
it make your
Seinfeld?
testosterone build up?
Nope, that's not true.
It's false.
Yes,
Really?
it is. Yes, it is, you dumbass.
No, your testosterone increases for
You're
like, I think,
so
7
stupid,
days,
Destiny.
and
Yes,
then
it
hits a
does.
peak, and then it levels out, Pokey. It increases it for the first week, and then it relevels.
Google it real
So
quick,
who's
Destiny,
right,
so you can
Wes
show
or
that you're wrong.
Destiny?
Go on,
Well, Destiny,
Google it, Google
argues
it.
It might have like there are a lot of things you can do that quote unquote raises your testosterone, but whatever impact it has is going to be incredibly minor. It's not going to be like some massive adjustment in your levels.
that's
It's going
wrong.
to make a meaningful difference
You're
in your
so
life.
stupid,
that's wrong.
Destiny.
Debate,
He's just
debate,
arguing-
squirting
debate.
out shit
No,
like
Destiny,
you know it, man.
you're actually
Here you go. You want to know whether or not this is true? Go to
against
any
existence.
weightlifting or fit form ever, and nobody there is going to say like, "Oh, what's wrong? Have you plateaued on your gains? Maybe you should stop fucking masturbating." Okay,
No,
fuck
hey,
out of here with that
Twitter,
shit.
you
Or bring
fucking
Canute on and
idiot.
That's
ask him.
actually
Down
what
with that.
happens.
Testosterone is
That's
the
actually
main
what
component
happens,
that helps
though.
build
That's
muscle,
actually
fucking
what
muscle.
happens.
Look at the data. For the first 7 days, you have a very large spike of testosterone, and then your body catches up and regulates it back to normal levels. So for that first week, on that 7th day, you are at peak testosterone. So go fuck yourself.
What does
little
peak
midget gnome boy.
testosterone mean? Like,
Learn
how
to-
big of a? Let's say some guy is floating at like
Hey, I don't
450.
wanna
Like,
hear garden
what is he going up to? Like 2,000? Is this like Royd's level of
Face
like
the
fucking
facts.
T
You
increasing? Like,
can't
okay.
out-order
Mike
me
Tyson,
with
Mike
your
Tyson,
fucking
no
comedy
fap
ass
until he won the
argument.
championship
Look up the
belt.
goddamn facts, bitch.
Yeah, I actually heard that certain athletes do stuff like
Mike
that.
Tyson had
It's
no
real.
sex until he became the champion because he wanted to harness all of his like feral
See, it
comment.
actually works, Destiny.
If
It's
you're
true. Just
5 minutes
Google it,
off,
mate.
you jerk off 7 days before your fight, and then on that 7th day on your fight, you'll have peak testosterone. It's simple brain math.
Destiny, you wouldn't know because you have about 1 billion girls that you unleash your like load on.
Yeah,
every
you
time.
haram fuck.
Maybe if you kept it if in your
Or
pants,
Haran?
you would know, mate, how strong you would feel afterwards.
Guys, let's give Destiny 5 minutes to research. Then we'll circle back.
Yeah, look at it.
Sure, what does the research say? Testosterone is linked to your sex drive, whether you're male or female. It's known to have a more direct effect on the male sex drive. T levels naturally rise during masturbation and sex and fall to normal levels after orgasm. Ejaculating from masturbation doesn't have any noticeable direct effects on serum T levels. However, this means that T levels don't get lower the more you masturbate. And then there's like a collection of studies, some conflicting. Here's the one that you might be referring to from 2003 says that T levels may increase by nearly 150% 7 days after you stop masturbating. But then there's other studies. One older study found that some evidence that abstaining from masturbation and sexual activity for 3 months or more may reduce T levels until sexual activity is resumed. So it sounds like there's not really a bunch of
Destiny, would
evidence.
you like me to completely debase your argument? Because I just pulled
Sure,
up
go for it.
from a study from 2003.
That's what I literally just fucking referenced, you fucking
and
moron.
guess what? The research, even though you danced around it, argued against your point that they said that the testosterone level actually helped increase muscle gain from not masturbating. You
Yes,
fucking
that's
idiot.
literally what I just read to you,
So
right?
you
That is a
contradict
single
yourself.
study.
all I know-
Destiny, learn your place, bitch. It's below me. Now admit it.
All
and
I
move on.
know is you
That was a
JOVD.
single study, okay, from 2003 with 28 volunteers. Now, it's possible that maybe that's true, but there needs to be way more research on this before you start saying some dumb shit like not
Why do you
masturbating is
always
going to
do
cause
this?
noticeable.
Why do you
I'm not
always
doing-
fucking do
Okay,
this?
well, here you go.
Every
Here,
time
you can
data
go. Okay.
comes up, you're like, you know what? I deny this data until data supports my claim, and then that data is perfect. That's what you do every fucking
Bring up,
time.
hey,
Because
Raj,
you
bring
never
on Canute.
study.
Bring on Canute. Wait, is Canute
Canute's
still
banned.
Shit, you're such a
Fucking
stubborn
Christ.
goat.
Okay, here's a fucking Canute agrees with me. That's all I give a fuck about. Suck my dick. No, actually, don't, because I don't want to lose all my testosterone. So never mind.
There you go. Yeah.
Do girls do a version of no fat called no flick? Is that a thing?
You'd be 6 foot 6 and massive muscles.
No flick February.
I'm serious. Like,
No, women don't say, "Hey, I'm gonna go flick off."
Well,
no one says
I mean,
that.
flick the bean.
What does that
Women
mean?
call it jerking off too, or
No, they don't. They
masturbation or
call
nuts.
you
No
call
one
flicking
calls
the bean.
anything a bean.
Yeah,
No one
This is so unattractive.
okay,
You
well,
think we call our down there a taco? Like what?
flick the bean, right? Flick the bean.
Such terrible words.
Flick the bean is vulgar slang of
The
women to
only
men.
people who
girls
say
do
that are
that?
men who
No,
are
flick the
uncomfortable
bean
to say
just makes me think of like
masturbate.
Chipotle bowls. What do you mean?
Would you flick an extra bean out or something?
Freaking
We
no.
get rid of this one pinto.
Yeah, fucking. They gave me a pinto and all my black bean Chipotle bowl. Get that shit out of here.
Oh, man.
I don't understand what that means, guys. Can somebody elaborate?
Greeks, are you on?
No, you're too young,
Are you
Greek.
doing nofap, Greek?
Yes, I am.
Wait, I'm confused by the rules of NoFap. Are you still allowed
I
to have
can.
sex?
No, I always.
No.
I've done it. I
For
was
no
doing
fap,
it
some people
before.
say yes, but no,
I
no,
was doing it
November.
before November. I don't need November to do it, man. I was doing it
Okay,
in Greece.
you're a
I go on and off, man. Like just test my mind to see if I can overcome everything. Like I feel like I like the fight against the urges of
Do
everything.
you feel
I
like
fighting against.
your mentality changes?
Yeah, I
the longer
like
you
a
don't
challenge. I like a challenge. Yeah.
Hmm. I
But
can
then
tell
some
you're
days I
trying to date
lose.
Pokimane.
What can I say? I lose, and then I just lose. I can't help it.
So have
then
you ever,
then
have
I
you
go
ever
for a
completed a nofap? I'm gonna take a
I
poll in
haven't
the
done it
chat.
for. I think the longest I've done it for is 2 weeks, but normally I lose after like 1 or 2 weeks, and then I just keep losing, and then I just go into a losing streak, and then I have to go back.
And then you restart after like a
Sounds
week.
like
There's
my
no
freaking
restarting.
solo
I'm
queue
just out of
match
curiosity.
history.
Who's
Sounds like
participating?
drug addiction. Like you relapsed and then abused for a week and then try again, dude. It's depressing me.
Literally solo queue.
Right now I'm
Lord.
winning, Smo.
78%
Well, are we doing a straw
of the
poll? We've
chat.
already just voted
what the
somebody
fuck?
else, man.
No, it's not the vote. It's the nofap vote. According 77% of the chat is not participating in nofap. That's good.
Thank
Very
God.
good. Thank
Yeah,
God.
most people don't have the willpower. I
Yeah, most
understand.
people are not
It's
fucking
really
stupid,
hard,
Wes.
dude,
That's
especially
the
when
problem.
you're
Sometimes,
inside all day. and
sometimes
you're
you're waiting
like
a long time
browsing
and you
the
can't
just
wait,
chatting
and next thing you know,
section.
you're putting
pretty
up
much
foreign
lose all the
objects in your
time.
asshole.
Yeah, I love putting foreign objects up my asshole.
Oh, do you?
What?
Very nice.
I shouldn't have admitted that.
Yo, Pokey, get off
moving
your
on.
phone.
Raj,
Young
also,
lady.
I have a
I'm
bet on
messaging
it,
you,
which is what's
Greek.
making
You
it
have a
really
bet?
fun.
How much is
Oh,
your bet?
We put $1,000 bets on it between me and a guy. Whoever jerks it first pays the.
Oh
the
man,
dude
that's
to
a
jerk.
really.
You
that's a nice
lie!
bet.
That's also pretty fun and makes it more like there's more to it, right?
Do you guys at the end of the bet? Do you guys if you guys both
Who
win? Do
loses?
you
Yeah, we
guys-
jerk
that?
each
Do
other
you guys
off.
jerk each other off and come at the
Yes, yes. That's how it ends. It's the finale if we both win.
end? Ooh man.
And then we take the $2,000 and we go to a strip club. It's gonna be
Wow,
awesome.
that's really nice.
Eva, what do you think about
Wait a
NoFap?
minute.
Me?
Yeah.
I think it's weirdly. I think it's kind of weird. I guess if some
Weirdly
people
weird.
want to do that, that's like their choice, right? But generally, I think it kind of reinforces this idea that men are like sex crazy and have no control. And I think
Hold on.
men can have control.
Do you not think that
absolutely.
that's a valid idea?
She respects men's.
No, so that's fine, but there's
My
the
man.
issue is that okay, if we're just talking about regular nofap, right? The issue is that these people, while some of them sound fucking batshit crazy and they do have stupid takes that don't make sense, like pornography can be an issue. It can be a debilitating addiction that causes people to have a warped sense of their relationship with themselves, with others, with their partner. So yeah, there is some credence to the nofap movement. It's the idea that hey, we can move beyond this because hey, fucking sex is thrown at us all the fucking time. So maybe it's okay to take a break.
Like, and I'm gonna admit something to you. We fucked up because we're playing on hard mode. We have to watch an hour of pornography a day and still not jerk.
Why would you do that? And then like that,
It's
I
called
also
hard
just
mode.
don't understand.
No, that's beyond hard mode. That's hardcore.
Hold on, but
I don't
Eva,
think
do
it
you-
should be that difficult.
Well, but that's the thing is, hold on, Eva. That's the thing is, it is an issue for a lot of people. Like, it is a problem. Like, even as someone that I don't think I have a porn addiction, but if I go like 2 days without jerking off, I fucking get the hankering for it. Does that mean there's something wrong? No. But if I can't say, hey, I actually have stuff to do and I'm making myself late for work so I can get that morning fap in, maybe I need to reconsider my priorities.
Yeah, you need to wake up earlier.
have a pregame
It's a genuine problem, but we could almost make that argument with like nearly anything, right?
True.
People have addictions to so many things, but do you think this is like a very common problem for men that we need to actually be tackling? And is this bringing awareness to it? These are genuine questions because I'm not around
Let's
people
pull
who
the
are
men here.
engaging in nofap
I'll
except
be
for
okay,
Wes,
all right. I can
which
tell you,
your
Eva, on
tweets, by
average,
the way-
okay? And I'm just going to generalize here. I don't have hard statistics on it. But I think most men,
sound like
and I'm
Destiny.
talking men capable of ejaculating, right? I think that they probably
me.
masturbate. Most men probably masturbate at least once a day. I'm going to guess, generalize. And I'm
That's
going to say
me.
most, 50% or
Once
more.
a day? Holy shit,
At
Raj, you got a
least.
problem.
Wait, what? Come on.
Yeah, I'd
With
say
Destiny,
once
not
every
all of us
3
have an
days is probably
opportunity
the
to,
national
you know.
average.
Anyway.
Wait, do you even want to masturbate? I don't have sex, so I don't know. But what if you have an active sex life? Do you still have urges?
thought you
Yes,
had a wife.
absolutely. Like
No,
your
Pokey,
partner
I'm a
leaves the
virgin.
house. As soon as my fucking
Oh.
ex used to leave the
Virgins
house,
unite.
jerking off.
Oh, return robot.
Greek, hello. So most men masturbate at least once a day. I don't know what's the statistic on women. Does anybody know?
So when you look at
0%.
this, I just want to acknowledge that there is going to be a societal component to this, right? When we slut shame women for any sexual activity, and then there's also fears around your own body. It's a bit of a problem. So I actually encourage women, generally speaking, if they're interested, to masturbate more if they are interested in sexual things, because I think it's important
Me
to
too.
be able to know your own sexuality
Thanks for the
and
permission.
be able to communicate that to your partner to have a good sex life. So like that's why I'm coming from a very different perspective, right? And if we're raising awareness for men, like sure, or if you specifically have a willpower thing you need to prove to yourself or your buddies, like good for you. If you're gonna post fucking hilarious tweets like Wes, I'm here for it. Like do your thing.
Wes, go ahead.
A little weird, but
Hey,
okay.
I looked it up, and it's actually we're way off. So 7.9% of women between 25 and 29 masturbate 2 to 3 times a week, and I thought men would be way more. But between 25 and 29, it's the same exact number, 2 to 3 times.
Oh,
a
then
week
I
is
have a problem.
7.9.
I disagree. I think that is
I was
false.
reading it wrong.
Everyone in chat realizes
Hold on,
they
I
have
was
a
reading it
problem.
wrong.
They're like, oh,
It's
shit.
23.4%. I was looking at women. Men 23.4 do 2 to 3 times a week. Only 20% do more than 4 times a week.
23.4 bullshit. It's every
That's the
day,
statistic.
dude. No way. No
This
way.
is from
It's
Huffington
every day,
Post.
bro.
Every day.
I-
Men, I don't
I
do
did-
that
I
2 to
did-
3 times a week.
Raj.
Bullshit. What?
Raj, I
Hold
did
on, I
7 in
unplugged
a
my
day,
headphones.
dude. I did 7 in a day.
Oh
once.
my
That's
god.
Wait,
That's it.
wait!
Yeah.
I just fixed it.
That's
You know
good.
how we came up with all these gross words for masturbating? Huffington Post goes clicking the mouse, auditioning the finger puppets, paddling the pink canoe, and finger painting. Oh, great!
I don't know about that last.
Finger painting
I like
sounds
finger
like that
painting
sounds like
too.
masturbating at that special time of the month.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Ew.
I don't necessarily jerk off every day.
Good
That-
god.
Jesus.
Destiny,
Anyway.
you need.
So
I think the thing with nofap is like you can utilize your horniness to go do stuff. Like some of my most productive gym visits are when I'm super horny.
Yes.
Like that's
yes.
when I can put up the most weight.
Yes, no, absolutely. Can you
chat utilize your horniness to go do something
Will
productive?
Neff, do you do this? I did it. I used to do this when I back in high school. I'd be like, if I can get this new PB, I'm gonna beat my dick furiously. I would use sex as a motivator in the gym, dude.
Well, no, but be honest, Wes. Even if you failed, you would still masturbate
beat
anyway.
your PP
This is
to
true.
then also beat your PP?
No, he was saying like PR, like if he hit a PR in the gym. Yeah, he'd go to the gym and beat off and be like, if I could beat off in the gym, I'll go beat off.
You beat your PR to beat your PP.
Hold on.
Exactly.
Okay, hold on.
PR to PP.
Will, am I the only one? Am I the only one? If I jerk off, there's no going to the gym. I can't.
Oh,
no.
I almost am a 1-to-1 jerk off to nap ratio.
Oh,
if I beat my meat, I'm passed out in 30 seconds.
If I'm in bed, I'm right there with him, right? But if I get my gym stuff on, if I get my gym stuff on, I take my pre-workout and then I get a quick rub out real quick, I can still get out the door.
No,
it's
I mean
like
I can get
how
out the
handle
door, but
myself
I'm not motivated. As soon as I come, all motivation to make money, to
Is that why you skip so many streams? Because you jerk off before streams?
Yeah, I almost canceled the Royale today after rubbing one out.
Okay, you need No Nut November. I
No,
think.
I don't, Eva. Come on, are you serious?
I understand.
No, I don't need
Even who's
November.
anti-no nut goes. All right, Raj. We all know you have a problem now. Raj is like, everyone jerks off every day. I sleep 10 hours after I jerk
All right,
off.
look.
I've been missing my work.
The longest I've gone jerking off in recent memory, I went to London, okay? And I kid you not, I didn't jerk off for 10 days because being horny makes life more interesting, doesn't it? It just makes life more interesting.
You don't have the post-nut clarity.
$100 donation just came through. We got to read it because it's $100. And we appreciate that. Isn't that true? Okay, let's see. The donation comes through with $100. That's what we do on the Raj Show. If it's $100, we appreciate all donations. But
if it's 99, just go away.
we might have brushed over it.
I would
if it was
appreciate it more
$1.
if it's on my PayPal.
Okay, so we have a $100 donation, and the donation says it's from Germ, and he says a lot of men practice No Nut November as a demonstration to promote men's health, as Movember, No Shave November also does. I think most people don't. Do you think most men are promoting it that way?
Fuck no.
Yeah. No. Most men are like, dude, bro.
My nut's gonna be fucking
nut,
huge
bro.
on December 1st.
Okay,
That's
I'm
what I'm
gonna bring
thinking
up
about.
It literally builds up for a whole month. Like when you, it's like you. No, never mind.
I love the person who in polite conversation is like, I'm practicing No Nut November to raise awareness for men in the community.
If it was like a No Nut November meeting, we would kick that guy out. We'd be like, you're not part of this cool guy club anymore, dude. Get out.
Okay. Well, let's take a vote, okay? All right, let's take a vote. It's time to vote. We need to kick somebody off the show.
Wait, what's your records, guys?
Well, mine's 10 days.
7 times in one day.
No, in a day. No, how many times do you do it in a day? I said I did it 7.
I think I've done 10.
That's amazing.
I don't remember. It was just a blur.
Is that how you lost the weight, Greek?
I was seizing at the end of it.
Yeah, actually.
Greek, we know why your right arm's bigger than your left. Dude. We saw you flex earlier.
Is everybody's right arm bigger than the left, or is it just mine?
It's usually for your dominant arm.
I jerk off exclusively lefty, and I brush my teeth exclusively lefty, even though I'm a right-hander.
What do you?
Greek, have you ever seen someone churn butter?
Do you think?
Well, I don't use one hand.
Jesus Christ.
I use 2 hands.
This is how I jerk off, so I don't make my arms uneven. I churn butter.
So let's chat. There's a vote that you must take. You're voting for who you want to keep, not kick.
I feel so bad for the fucking
Well,
other.
my black hammer's
Poki and Eva.
dual-wielded.
Holy
It's
shit!
a dual-wielded
I'll
sword.
be honest. I have seen Greek stuff, and it does require 2 hands to handle.
Yeah.
Why, thank you, Raj.
You're welcome. I'm just for the boys. If there's any girls watching and they're size queens, then you know.
Yeah, I got Snapchat, by the way, guys. Greekgodx.
How do you fit it all in one picture?
All right, here we go. All right, let's take a vote. The vote is coming into the chat. Vote for who you want to keep, not kick. Keep, not kick. God, we almost made it one full podcast without talking about masturbating.
That was the most fun round we've had so far.
I agree. Let's talk about something else next round. Let's just talk about masturbating for the rest of the podcast. All right. Jerk off. I mean, vote. Vote in the poll. I gotta go pee real quick. Pokimane,
Oh yeah,
thank you for
go
subbing.
pee. He says.
Go pee.
You're welcome.
The show's in
Pokimane
Brewing.
subbed.
13
Yay.
months.
Now what?
So, how's everyone doing today?
Fine. I'm just
Celibate.
gonna win this tournament real fast, and then I'm gonna,
Tournament.
get my watch.
Who calls this a tournament?
Whatever it
Tournament
is.
sponsored by
Podcast tournament.
MVMT.
Hashtag MVMT in chat for things that you can buy.
Something Twitch Prime and watch.
Yeah. Did you know if you have Amazon?
Okay, dude.
You can get really fast shipping on stuff,
True.
right?
Fact.
Yeah.
Every time someone knows Weird Champs, the second I bring up Amazon Prime, I'm like, I think you're a psychopath if you don't at least have Amazon Prime. I say probably $1,000 a year in shipping costs. That shit is insane.
Are you promoting Amazon Prime on my? Who promoted my sponsors? MVMT. That's right, Movement.
I
Thank
did
you.
it.
Did you really, Wes? Unbelievable. Thank you so much. I'm still not coming on your show later, but thank you. No, I'm just kidding.
Fine, I didn't invite you.
Your
He's gonna be on
yes,
my
you did
show.
actually.
I deleted that message. You have no proof.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Wes is doing a DGen podcast later, sponsored by MVMT. Actually,
Raj
no, it's
Patel?
not. Yeah. But before that is happening, Greek and Pokey and myself are going to be giving the most qualified advice on Twitch with Dr. Pokey, Nurse Raj, and Nurse Greek after.
Oh, I
this show.
can't wait for that.
Oh, it's gonna be fantastic. I bet I give better advice than you.
Guys,
do.
you gotta come check.
Go ahead and vote in the
Get out and get
freaking
your
poll, chat. Vote.
Greek and Raj, do y'all have
Vote.
outfits?
I've got 30k Pokey
In your
points.
imagination, they do.
God, if they had nurse outfits, Pokey, that would have been primo.
Okay.
Those two
Actually true.
sluts in nurse outfits.
Whoa.
Oh, fuck.
Whoa. What's going on
Okay,
here?
Wes.
Sorry.
What did you just say?
I called you and Greek sluts. I
Oh, okay.
apologize.
Oh. That's okay. I know this is a Squad W thing, but society says that's okay. So I'm cool
Fucking
with
hell,
it. You can
mate.
call me a
Destiny
slut all
coming
you
out
want.
that door.
All right. Oh, Jesus. There's...
Destiny, that door is massive, mate.
Okay,
Jesus.
the vote's in.
Do you live in a mansion or something?
The vote is in. Holy shit. The vote is in. And the bottom two people, Greek, that you must decide between. Oh, Pokey actually won, beat Destiny. Pokey, you're going to be deciding between Wes, by the way.
Oh, what the fuck? How did Pokey win?
Poggers.
No,
I'm
not
very
Wes.
excited, thank you.
Wes currently sits at the bottom
how
of the
you won
poll
that?
with. Hold on, let me refresh it
All
one more
those-
time.
5 head takes on
Hold
masturbation.
on just a
Oh,
second.
no,
Now
I
I'm
don't want to
mad.
make a decision. Destiny, you win.
Nope.
Aww.
No, you
Let
get
me
to make
refresh the
somebody
poll
else.
one more
Pokey's
time.
the
It's
bad guy
almost a
in this
dead
situation.
tie between Wes and
No,
Lycan.
shut the fuck up. She won. Make her vote. Make her vote.
No. Yeah, no.
Quit waiting.
Pokey's
Quit waiting.
voting
I know
for
what you're
sure.
waiting for,
The
Raj.
question
Make her
is who's
vote.
going to be in the bottom two, because Wes and Lycan are at a virtual tie right now. So we might have to do a separate straw poll between Wes and Lycan. Okay, who
For
is in
second
the
place?
bottom
What?
two?
No,
1 second. Lycan, Wes. Okay, hold on. Let me do this.
Who's at the
real quick.
very bottom?
Mate. There's fucking numbers on the poll. Whoever's got the lowest number.
I know, but
why
it
do we have
keeps
to make a
switching back
second
and
poll?
forth. It's a problem, and I'm having
I've
very
got
difficult.
no, it's not. I've got a 20 lead. It's not going back. and forth.
Oh,
I've
it's
been
got a
ahead now
20
for a
lead?
few minutes.
Okay. Oh, you're right. Okay. And, yeah, Wes is, it's like 50-50. Holy shit. Oh, Lycan. Ooh, yikes. You're kind of getting shafted there, Lycan. Okay. Well, I don't know what I should do.
Yas, queen,
Lycan, you're
yas.
beating Wes in the main poll.
That's
so.
fine. Put it between me and Lecture Fan.
Wes
That's fine.
and Lecture Fan, Pokimane, you must make the call.
Yeah, make the
Time
call.
to see how much of a
Pokey.
ruthless businesswoman you
okay.
actually are, Pokey.
Yeah, Pokey.
I got you, Destiny. 1 sec. Raj, could you give me a general idea of what the future topics will pertain to?
Well, let's see here. Let me open up my topic portfolio. We have a topic about... We don't have any more topics, Pokey. I'm just kidding. I'm joking. We have a topic...
He's not.
I haven't brought up the Epstein situation.
He didn't kill himself. The end. It's over.
Okay, all
I
right.
thought that was
so
old.
the topic's over. Well, no, a forensic pathologist actually just came out and said that there was evidence
that he was killed.
That he was killed.
course.
Yeah, and not.
This isn't a conspiracy theory. Almost no one I know believes in his suicide.
All right. Also,
Why don't we just,
have,
like, cancel
we
the
have
government?
a topic about Alibral. Raj Royale fan favorite and Twitch partner Alibral.
Please, Pokey, please. I've never asked to stay on the show before. Holy
Wait,
fuck.
Wes, you're in the bot. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, it's
Where
Wes
the hell
and
is this
Lecture
music coming
Fan.
from, Sarah?
Okay.
Yes, it's me and Lecture Fan.
Hold on, this music
Wait.
is coming from somewhere. All right, anyway. Yeah, so it's between Lecture Fan and Wes on the bottom two. So one of the next topics will probably be pertaining to the Alibral clip about Destiny's son.
Yes!
All right, I'm gonna have to keep Wes. He's good content. Lecture Fan, nice having ya.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Mr. Lecture Fan, for coming. I appreciate it. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
Hey, thanks,
shout
brother.
yourself out, Lecture Fan.
Hey, thank you, Raj, for having me on. I enjoyed it as always. Love going 1v10. I'll do it every week, and I'll win every week. Twitch.tv/lecturefan, conservative politics, and we're going to play some EU4 and some Kerbal Space and some CSGO. So,
Thank
see
you
y'all
very
later.
much, Lecture Fan. Have a great day. Thank you. All right, give it up for yourselves. You made it this far. Unbelievable. Oh, my gosh. Look at it. Look at it. Look how far you guys have come. It's great. Okay, so let's read the next topic here. Okay, you guys ready for this?
Yeah.
Oh, first things first. Does anybody here watch TikTok? I swear to God, I'm not sponsored by them anymore.
Yeah,
okay.
I know.
I've seen some.
No. Okay, I got a question. Can anybody? Okay,
I've made
I
some.
tweeted this out, and I got brigaded by somebody. I don't know who it was, but they said the tweet I said was, "What the fuck is this stupid tapping of the head eye roll thing behind the back of the head?"
Oh, that's the
What
cringy
is that?
side. Oh.
Okay, what is that? Number two.
Let me explain. Let me explain.
Okay.
If you want.
Sure. I'd
Okay,
love
so
to.
there's a few sides to TikTok, and a large part of that platform is just underage kids trying to flex, thinking they're attractive or having other people call them attractive. And that was one of like the weird dance move thingies that people do that is really just a vessel to try to showcase how they look. So it's like tapping your head and rolling your eyes, and it's supposed to like look good.
Oh God, Jesus Christ!
Well, how did they do it? How did they do it? What did they do?
They
like tap their head and roll their eyes. I don't really get it, but
Okay, that was kind of hot.
Creek, you just look like you're losing your mind.
that's literally
I'm just
it.
kidding. I'm joking.
Anyways, yeah.
Yeah, no, it is.
Do I
okay.
look cute, guys?
Wait, do the tapping thing, Greek. Oh yes.
It's literally
Greek, you should make a TikTok and just start making TikToks and going on with all the trends. You should. I'm serious. I think you'd probably get mega
I
famous.
can't tell. Is it supposed to look like your,
coming?
Your ahi gal face?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're-
so it's like this, like
Ehego, is that? Yeah, but for guys. Oh, that's a fair point. I guess it could just be that.
Okay,
yeah.
so
guys not with their mouth
yeah, so I
closed?
tweeted out this thing, and I tweeted this thing, and I deleted the tweet very quickly. But two of the responses were "Go to bed, Grandpa," and "Go to bed, old man." I don't know. I just thought I didn't think it was cool. I didn't think it was funny. I thought it was cringe. But maybe I'm
Yes,
getting too
because
old.
we are getting too old, Raj.
Maybe I'm getting too old. Maybe
the
like this
things
is the
that we
first time in my
find
life.
cringe as like middle 20s, 30-year-olds, the 15, 16-year-olds find awesome.
Damn,
And they're
dude!
sitting there
It's the
watching.
first time in my life. I used to be one of those. What, Greek? What's up, Greek?
Can I go to the toilet, please, real quick?
No, you cannot. You'll have to hold it. Thank you so much. Anyway, let's move on to the next topic. Greek, are you pissing in a bottle? Greek,
go for it, Greek.
Don't you dare! Greek,
Come
are
on,
you?
Greek.
At least mute.
Greek, no pissing in a bottle on the Raj show. It's against the rules. You will be disqualified. All right. Okay. All right. Well, that's just the way it's going to be, I guess. Greek is pissing in a bottle. Oh, and he's drinking it. Okay. All right. All right. Let's bring up the next topic here. The next topic is Raj Royale, fan favorite and Twitch partner Alibral, has received some heat after suggesting Destiny should have aborted his son. In the clip, Alibral said that Destiny, in quotation, he's alluding to Destiny in brackets, excuse me. Who just left?
Bye, Pokey.
Me, Smiley.
Oh, are
She
you
said
gonna
no
knock?
one left, Raj.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
Okay. In the clip, we could play the clip. We've seen it before. Destiny in brackets, Destiny, does not take an active role in the child's upbringing. He pays for everything. He makes sure they're well taken care of financially, but he brought a life into the world that he didn't have any intention of loving or caring for, and that's what abortion is for. The pregnancy happens between two people that have no intention to raise a family together. Question mark? That's what it does. Evidently, according to this, it seems as if Alabrel has doubled down on it. When asked by Eva Unilove, who is here, sorta, right? We'll see if you agree or disagree. Said on your stream, he said, "Fuck him, fuck everything he stands for." I do believe he apologized to anybody he offended regarding the abortion comment, but doubled down with the fuck Destiny part.
Yeah, he never rescinded his take. He only apologized for it, except for how.
Can I just say, fucking A, okay? Alabrel, he kind of acts like an asshole, but damn if he's not a gamer at heart, because he stood by that take 100%.
So the question is, Eva, I want to maybe you can clarify if you disagree with how I frame that. You by all means should speak up about it because I'm not sure.
So he definitely doubled down. He recognized the damage, or I was emotional in the clip, and I know that circulated like freaking crazy or wild, but I definitely think what he's doubling down on is just his anger at Destiny, and he's in like, it's just really unfortunate. So I think he recognizes some of the damage, right? The damage to single parents alone is something to talk about. Like, just because your father isn't there doesn't mean that you shouldn't exist, right? And then the abortion, like pressuring people into abortion anyway is horrible. But I think he understood that. He's just acting in pure anger.
What did he double down on exactly?
He doubled down on basically fuck Destiny. And he wanted to hurt Destiny.
Yeah, he didn't rescind his fucking take. So he comes in and he says that Nathan should have been aborted because Destiny's a bad father, which I think everyone here has already talked about.
He doubled down on that part too?
He didn't backtrack it at all. Like, he just, when it was pressed about it and he makes his apology video, he's like, I apologize to anyone I hurt except Destiny. So he never backtracked the comment and said, hey, maybe it's bad to tell a kid who watches his father's shit, who's on the fucking internet, who might one day find Nathan and Destiny and see the clip about the fucking dude saying, hey, you should have been killed. Because, and then all the presumptive shit, people have invoked Destiny's parentage.
How is that dude not reprimanded
exactly.
on Twitch.tv?
Especially after you messaged Emmett. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Yo, Emmett just hasn't read it yet. Don't worry, I got you.
He's a busy guy.
But that's the fucking thing, right? Like, he comes in, people have talked shit about Destiny being a bad father. Like, people that have been on the show have done it before, right? But this is the first fucking person to come in and attack Nathan for it.
So
he didn't apologize for it. I don't know. It just makes no sense to me to ever attack someone's personal life. Even hate Destiny. I don't really give a shit. But
fuck Destiny.
There's no reason to bring anything else into the conversation.
Yep.
Why isn't it a venti? Time's tough.
Because I have a belly. Okay. Fucking mate. This is not about me.
All right. Anyway, go ahead.
Just cut off Pokey to talk about my.
I'm sorry, Pokey. Were you finished talking?
I've never had a bigger.
Excuse me, Wes. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Queen. Never mind. Were you finished? Okay. Go ahead, Wes. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Wes.
I was gonna say I've just never had a bigger issue with a take in my entire life because I think it's as far as I've seen it, it's a three-faceted of the most hateful take of all time. Not only is this child probably gonna see this and realize that there are people on the internet saying shit like this, and it could fuck him up completely. Secondly, it insinuates that all children who are in single-parent homes that should have been killed before birth. And lastly, it also insinuates that any single parent is not capable of raising their children or loving their kids, because he's saying that all single parent children should be aborted. Because the only thing that Destiny did was Destiny. How old is Nathan, by the way? 8. So he moved away with his kid from he's 8 after raising him for 8 years, and he still supports him wholly. Some parents leave before birth, so that's way worse than what Destiny did. So if you just put the goalpost of Destiny and bring it all the way back, this is all single-parent households. He believes that these millions of children weren't deserved to be born. It's the most abhorrent take that anyone's ever spoke on this platform. And the fact that Twitch hasn't reacted to it, spoke about it, reprimanded this person, I'm so close to losing faith in the website as a whole. And the whole reason, I don't know why, but the only thing I can think is that they're protecting lefties again. Like, I can't rationalize it in any other way because nothing else makes sense, man.
I mean,
how
so
can
here's
you defend someone like this or allow them to continue?
One last point on that. Again, you made really good points on the single parents, but don't forget, like, pressuring. This implies that Destiny should have pressured her to have an abortion. Which is,
it's negating the autonomy of the woman completely.
Yeah, that's true. I'm sorry. You're right. It is.
No, you're not. No, I was just adding. I was saying you did really good, and I just want to chip in that point.
What's your question, Pokey?
Oh, I have a question. Destiny, do you speak about your family much online? Because I know some people may not agree on a very superficial level, like, oh, he doesn't live near his child. But do you even talk much about your personal relationship with them? Because
I mean,
if
I
you
do.
Don't, how the heck does anyone know
have a right
anything?
to, yeah. I mean, like, I bring up things like every now and then, but I mean, especially like, for instance, when he was on stream, I would obviously talk about him, or sometimes we talk about like parenting related things, but I try to keep, I'm pretty open about everything in my personal life, but I try to keep like other people's personal lives, like not integrated into what I say, because I don't feel comfortable oversharing for other people. Like, I'll talk about anything personally, but yeah, no, I generally try to keep those things a little bit separate, especially since like political people try to like dox where my kid's mom lives to find out where they live and everything too. I try to keep that as like a separate part of like what I do.
Also, beyond that, like, come on, like, it's 2019. Insinuating that anything outside the nuclear family, especially from a leftist who's like polyamorous, that child like is going to have a worse upbringing. We're so far past that. Like, then someone could make the same case, like, oh, they have 3 parents. That home is fucked up, which is like not what you're trying to insinuate at all. And like, again, the bottom line is this: Destiny's a big boy. You want to launch criticisms against Destiny, go for it. But don't ever bring someone's family into it, especially an 8-year-old kid. I have 8-year-old kids in my family. If someone went after them like that, I would not have shown half the candor and grace that Destiny did. I would have fucking lost my mind. And that's the truth.
This is the thing that I don't know what I'm upset more about, right? So we all, I think, agree on how fucking egregious this was, right? But like, I don't know if I'm more upset that Twitch hasn't done jack shit about it, or the fact that like he doubled fucking down.
Yeah.
Like he didn't budge at all. Like in his apology, he's like, I'm so angry. I think he's angry because he doesn't feel that he should be getting shit when he fucking stirred the fucking pot. Like, there's a reason.
That's not true. I've talked to him. That's not the case.
So is he apologetic for like attacking?
No, you're right in that he's angry, but it's more like he is very angry specifically at Destiny, and I try to explain, like, I don't know how much of there's just a recognition that there's not much he can do to go after Destiny. And I try to explain, like, hey, look, this isn't good in any way. You're personally attacking someone in a really hurtful manner. And I know you don't care about that, but this isn't even good for like you, right? Like, because I understand that he's just fucking pissed. Right?
Is he apologetic for what he said, yes or no?
But Eva, also, like, and Destiny, I don't mean to like fucking make this like a weapon, but like, there are plenty of things to go after Destiny about. What are you talking about?
The thing is that there's actually not, and that's actually like one of the real. I'm gonna jerk myself up a little bit here. That's one of the really frustrating things I think when it comes to like dealing with me is like I'm pretty open with everything. Like even this whole like recent like private public language thing. Like I've had this stance for literally 6 years. Like you can go back like years on my YouTube and I've made the same arguments. I think the problem. I actually said that after I made that big post, but I would expect to see over the next few days is people taking like random personal shots at me. Like I've had long form conversations with Alibral before. He has no fucking idea what he's talking about with the majority of the issues that he talks about. And I can understand why he'd be frustrated with me calling him out because there's really nothing else he can go after me for aside like he tried to call me transphobic. I mean like that's a pretty stupid fucking avenue
but
to
Destiny,
run. And then after that he goes after my kid. Like
entire canon of things of people being like, God! Oh, he's short. Oh, he's got like a fucking but
Alibral can't do like that like that because that would be counterintuitive to like what he does on his platform, right?
The biggest issue from him is it debases his whole political belief system, right? Yeah. Because there's so many issues.
So, but abortion was a better target than going after his height.
Well, I don't think he didn't. I don't think he wanted to go there, but it was just like the frustration and like maybe he thought there was a way that he can kind of work in like an attack like that and kind of integrate it into like a social justice issue talk or whatever.
Thing possible. That's what it seems to me. Like he had lost all of his ammunition. He didn't know what else to do. So he thought, what's the most hurtful thing I can to really get Destiny here? In the end, it just fucked him completely.
So here's the thing. I
have a question
know,
for Rajj.
Yes, please go ahead.
Raj, do you think that what Alabrel did was wrong?
Yes.
So, as we were speaking about cancel culture earlier, do you feel he is someone who should, in a sense, be canceled?
From the
Do you
Raj
feel
show?
like he's someone that you won't? Yeah.
I haven't put him on
anymore?
since, have I?
Well, but that's because Alabrel doesn't want to come on. Hold on.
Okay, but hold on. But at the same time,
something.
Cash in.
Raj is like, wait a minute, we have him in voice. We're bringing him on right now.
hold on.
No,
now
I
have said that I would bring him on with Destiny, and I think that like Destiny has even said that he would have him on as well.
Of course he would
with him. So I mean, there are exceptions. I'll just give you a little behind the scenes. So we actually were thinking about doing a Raj trailer, right? With Alabrel. This is a long time ago. And recently actually. And it actually may have fallen on the same day that Destiny did his Raj chiller. And had that story broken on that Monday, we would have absolutely canceled that show 100%. So
canceled.
So Raj, I don't think
cancel
you're taking a strong point here. I think you're using the slight tactic of, we'll cancel him until the drama dies down and we'll continue to milk him for content.
Well, I mean, I don't ever want to say I'm going to indefinitely cancel anybody because you know how that has taken me in the past. I've banned John Zerka from the stream indefinitely. I mean, but
it's better to make a strong stance and then go back on it because things change than to be weak and not make a stance at all.
Raj, do you mean it depends on his future behavior?
I mean, yes. I mean, it all depends on his future. If he continues to go down the path that he is, absolutely, I wouldn't have him on the show.
Okay, that's fair. But at the end of the day, like, I want to go back real quick and ask, like, never mind. Fuck it.
Okay, Lycan, thanks for the.
No, is it like
good one, Lycan?
Like, so I think this is like the real good example of how like his behavior can fuck over the message that he tries to send. Right? Like, this is him being upset that he's not fucking right. Or I'm sorry, yeah, that's exactly it. Like with all the situation with Destiny. How is that not it though? Like, what is his rational reaction?
Because he saw the personal attack from Destiny regarding, what he perceives as a personal attack from Destiny regarding how he engages with women, right? So that is, from my understanding, what he is going after. He saw a personal attack. He's very angry. This is very hurtful, and then he went to respond.
Yeah,
but isn't that an odd angle to go from?
I'm not
personal
defending.
attack?
I'm just explaining from my understanding.
I understand his anger, and I
don't
understand
think
his frustration.
any of us understand.
Even though I disagree with like him, and I take Destiny's side on this, I understand his anger and frustration. But like the fact that he can't take a moment. Oh, this is what I wanted to say. Okay, so he's all about like getting really fucking angry with anyone who's ever said anything wrong on this fucking show. Slicker's the best example. A guy who constantly fucking reforms, and he cannot give Slicker a fucking break, right? So I'm really fucking curious how much of a break he is expecting in this situation.
Yeah.
Great point.
Oh, hey, Andy.
Yo, what's up, guys?
Oh, hey, Andy.
Hold on. Justin Bieber.
Oh, you saw that?
Yeah, I did. Justin Bieber, like, is your number one fan. Andy Milanakis. I didn't even know he watched Twitch, and like he recorded that from his phone.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yo, I didn't come here to brag though. I came here to shit on Alabrel.
Okay. All right. All right. Let me modify that. Andy came to give his take.
Yeah. As the guy who is offended at how everybody fucking breathes the wrong way, to have a nuclear take and dissing someone's son and saying they should have been fucking aborted is the most hypocritical, fucking disgusting thing I've ever seen on this platform. And yeah, you shouldn't give him a fucking platform. You shouldn't give him another chance. I think it's fucking disgusting, man.
This opens up a whole new discussion.
I gotta
topic.
say,
I'm so
yeah,
excited.
that's the
That
other
is
side
so
of things
exciting.
that really bothered me. I feel
It's
like
canceled.
typically when I see him on podcasts, he like tries to really take the moral high ground with every little thing, and so to see him do something that is outright just so rude and mean seems very, very hypocritical.
Yeah, he's a paragon of the moral high ground, and then he takes the absolute lowest.
Raj, you're getting called the fuck out by Alabrel right now. On
And
Twitter.
everything that he says is so fucking condescending.
Here we go.
Raj, he's saying that
Get
hey,
him in,
Raj,
get him in,
do not
Ryan.
lie about me, or do not lie about the timeline of things. You asked me to do a Rajler specifically because of the drama. You didn't cancel shit because of
No. Hold on. I asked Alabrel to do. Hold on. No. I asked Alabrel to do a Raj. The drama broke on that Monday. Okay, the drama broke of him saying that broke on the Monday. I had spoken to him previously that weekend. Alabrel, you're incorrect. You're speaking incorrectly. The reason we wanted to do a Raj chiller with you was that because it was a relevant narrative, given the fact that you had reached out to multiple, like you had tweeted at people and like seemed to flirt with a lot of people online. We actually made a decision.
That's another take. Destiny, do you want to go to that
so
one?
it's like after the Destiny.
It had nothing to. It was before the Destiny drama that this even.
You mean
it
was when the Destiny drama started, but before Alabrel made the comment about Destiny?
Yes, this was before his child thing. I would have never put him on relevant to the child thing. That's completely incorrect. We had Destiny scheduled for that Monday. The drama actually broke the same Monday that Destiny was on, which was after we had already made the decision to have Destiny on Monday anyways. So
damn, yo, they should call him Alabrel because he can't see the truth.
Oh my god.
So that's the timeline. That's the timeline that it happened.
Immediately.
And yeah, so we went with Destiny on Monday. It didn't have to do with the comments that he made. But had he been scheduled on Monday and he made those comments, we wouldn't have had that show. But we had already made the change before the comments were made anyway.
Hey, Raj.
Yeah, what's up?
Listen, dude. Okay. The issue I see is the dude got partnered around the same time. Was it after or before?
Before.
Listen, man. Give Slicker partnership already. What is this Squad W bullshit? Double standards. How the hell is Slicker still not partnered after Alabrel's dropping these goddamn takes and he's still not a brand risk, but Slicker somehow is? It is ridiculous. Squad W.
Okay, so thank you, Trey, by the way, for gifting 100 subs.
Thanks,
Alabrel,
Trey,
let me correct any statement that may have been misspoken, okay? So I said that had the drama broken on Monday when we were thinking about scheduling you for Rajj, I absolutely would have canceled the show. We did not reschedule him because of the drama, because the drama broke after we had changed our scheduling. Okay, so that's not that. Maybe I misspoke. Maybe people misinterpreted it though. We did not reschedule him because of the Destiny drama, because it didn't happen until we rescheduled him for another reason, and it happened before the show occurred on Monday. So the drama hadn't even happened. Alabrel hadn't even said what he said until that Monday. But had it happened, we would have done it. So I apologize if that was interpreted incorrectly, but no, we did not cancel him because of his comments. But had we retroactively, but he wasn't scheduled on the show anyway. So we changed the scheduling. So does that make sense to everybody?
No, but I believe you.
Okay, all right. Well, I did my best. All right.
Backpedal Raj.
So let's continue.
Backpedal Patel.
Let's continue. Let's see here.
You see, it's daylight saving time, and if the drama had broken after midnight,
no. But the drama happened. Whatever. He didn't have a Raj chiller on Monday. Okay. Destiny.
Speaking of the timing of all this Alabrel drama, please buy a movement watch.
If only I had a movement watch, our scheduling would have been
better time.
So I want to follow up.
Hey,
here.
if Alabrel had a movement watch, you would have known it was a bad.
So I want to move on. I want to move up here and say, to what degree, like, what should somebody have to do to like be unredeemable of something and be completely canceled? Like, where's the line?
Be
is this the line?
unredeemable.
Is this like
There is no
someone
line.
like
It's case by case.
Wait,
basis,
why would you
man.
be unredeemable? Everybody deserves a second chance. See?
Some even deserve third and fourth. It just
Yeah,
depends
some
on the
people-
person
yeah,
and what they've
it's-
done.
People have a
by
chance.
case,
Nobody
the
should be
person's
cancelled. They
history.
should always have a chance to, like,
Like,
apologize, own up to their mistakes, and move forward.
Yeah.
Otherwise, what type of world would we live in if nobody could actually, do good?
Yeah, what are we going to do with someone who's permanently canceled? Just like
Ignore them forever. It
Gulag,
doesn't work.
I think.
See,
is where
I
they
mean,
go.
people do have a good point when they talk about cancel culture because it does get over excessive. But like a semi-cancel culture, making people responsible for their actions and holding them accountable until they apologize and move on or change their ways is 100% how things should be handled.
True.
Nobody's a saint in this world. Everybody fucks up. No matter what, and you're going to continue fucking up. But at least the best thing you got to do is learn from your mistakes. And you got to just improve and then apologize.
I brought Alabrel on understanding some of Alabrel's values and thinking, okay, well, this is redemption time, right? My whole thing is endless hope in people, which, fucks you over a lot, right? We'll admit it. But I think that it was a little too soon and Alabrel is a lot too angry. And I hope that Alabrel gets better and figures things out. But right now is not that time.
I mean, even if he doesn't want to apologize to Steven, he should be smart enough to know that he should, just for the fucking sake of his own fucking livelihood.
No offense, we shouldn't make too many excuses for someone just because they were angry.
Yeah,
I heavily agree.
Two times.
So I think the problem is he's too angry to take a look at his actions. We all have to get unangry and look at our actions. And I agree that what he did was 100% wrong. But I think my fault was, let's bring Alabrel on and have a talk about this right after it happened, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, I didn't even check in. That was so silly.
I see.
Of me to be like, hey, let's chat about this. No, Eva, you're having too much hope in people de-escalating themselves.
You know what? It's clear by the fact that he tweeted, I guess, that he's listening to this. So let's all just wish him a big self-reflection. A big self-reflection and an apology ceremony. Yeah.
You talked about this whole anger thing, but I think most importantly is you need to have the self-awareness and self-control not to lash out and make these incredibly egregious statements during these fits of anger.
But when he does that all the fucking time, that's his MO, right? It's the moment he feels offense.
But then if he's like that, shouldn't he be equally as forgiving to others?
He should, but he's very much not.
Yeah,
Sorry,
let's
Andy.
hope that this is a place for moving forward. But that's something that I was trying to work on and I'm regularly trying to work on with my friends, right? I'm like, hey, Wes seems like a good person. I believe that Wes has good takes. Let's, And so I was around a little bit and then all of a sudden Alabrel is there and we're there having an interview with Wes. And I'm like, oh, that's nice. But I don't know. I don't think it's going to happen overnight. Not saying that anyone has to ever give anyone room to take time to improve, but I think that is a reality that I recognize is people take a long time to reform. And this is a pattern that seems to be that's frustration.
Yeah, so here's the thing. I have two things. If we want to talk about the positive on him, right? It's that one, I respect the fact that the fucker didn't back down, right? If he genuinely believes it was okay to say what he fucking said to Destiny because of Destiny, and he didn't back down, I disagree with Andy. Fuck it. If you're okay to just stand by your principles on that, good on you. And two, he might walk away from this somewhat changed, right? Or at least this kind of put a tink in his wall that he keeps up about his stance on not fucking, on cancel culture and shit, right? The idea that you can just tear people down if he feels that slight is perceived to be, mean enough that he can do that, right? Mm-hmm. So maybe this changes. Maybe it turns into something good.
I think your pride and your anger kind of take over your self-awareness, because if you could kind of dial back a little bit and think about what you're really about and how you're really coming off, especially when you're getting feedback by a lot of the big people in the community. I mean, what's getting in the way of getting through to your fucking head?
When you feel like you've been personally attacked by somebody, it will take you. This is something that I've recognized, and I do this with everybody because I'm actually really anti-cancel as well. Because I've given a lot of people a lot of chances. I really don't care what people did in the past. It's more can you change things in the future? If you're being personally attacked by somebody, it is very, very, very fucking hard to change your mind about something or to view something you've done as being wrong. Especially, it's kind of funny that Alabrel is doing this because I had to go through this for a long time. When I started to reform my language, it's really hard to not go down to somebody's level or perceived level of attack when they're attacking you, and you're supposed to take the high road on that. Like if somebody's going to go in and make some big personal attacks against you, and you've essentially like lost all the ammunition you have to use against somebody else because of your principles or whatever, that can be a really frustrating thing to deal with. So I could totally see somebody striking out there.
Yeah,
in terms of
but
like Alabrel, yeah.
I totally feel that, Steven. But what about when you just feel like you're just getting shit on by kind of like that, that feeling in high school where you just feel like, oh shit, I'm in trouble. I gotta go see the principal. When you're getting shit on by like fucking tons of big people in the community, don't you think like a second, like, oh my god, maybe I did the wrong thing?
No way. Nobody feels that way. That's
that
like one of the
doesn't
most
happen.
inhuman reactions ever. The more you get attacked, usually, the more you want to lock down and be like, no, fuck that. This is bullshit. Like, because the way that people present you is so incongruent with how you see yourself. Like, Alabrel doesn't see himself as a horrible, bad person or whatever. And that's what everybody around him is saying. So, like, no, of course not. That's just going to cause like a further rejection of what people around you are saying. Usually, like, it's like,
of course not. He just has to say the sentence over again in his head. How could he not?
how could he? Well, because like to some extent there are like elements of truth that he's drawing from in what he said. Like there might be times when abortion is appropriate with a little bit more context added. So for instance, both parents consenting to the activity. And then also there's the fact that he's perceived that I've made like this massive personal attack against him. So he thinks that he can like take a dig here. And like, and the biggest frustration for him is probably going to be, why is everybody so fucking mad at me when Destiny made this huge fucking personal attack at me and nobody gave him shit? This is bullshit. So that's going to be like another reason why he feels like everything is like really fucked in his head. I never hold people like, what?
He thinks it's an even playing field. Like he's
kind of, yeah, a little bit, yeah. Like if I've gone down to that level, then he should too. But now all of a sudden everybody's blowing back on him, and I didn't get any, and so now it feels really fucked in his head. I'm not saying that this is like justifies his behavior.
What Destiny said.
I mean, Destiny says a lot of stupid ass shit.
No.
Okay, hold on, Chipotle, Andy. All right, fucking.
So here's the thing, like
Don't start.
That got mad after that. Like it's really hard to watch his video. I watched it twice. It's hard. I watched it live and I watched the VOD a couple days later. It's hard to look at him and not think he's giving an objective, reasonable breakdown to the entire fucking situation. Like you can disagree that maybe like Mike from CCP or fucking Alabrel shouldn't have been brought into that specific one after the podcast. But at the end of the day, everyone got a pretty fucking fair shake.
All right.
I don't understand. What did you actually say about Alabrel that spurred this? Was it the Reddit post? Or you called him like a creeper?
The part that was like not necessarily relevant, but like just the personal attack was it basically I said that he was like really horny in public a lot in ways that I kind of perceived as being like a little bit not okay. Maybe like not necessarily my place to call him out on it, but for instance, like somebody tweeting out like, hey, like I kind of feel depressed sometimes, and then responding with like, oh, you should get undressed is like kind of comes off as a little bit wrong to me. I don't think that was necessarily like I don't think that was necessarily the meat of like why that was more like I was basically like in rapid fire mode and I just wanted to throw out whatever the fuck I could at that point. But like that kind of rubbed me the wrong way. And then it was more the him like coming to my subreddit and then pretending that it wasn't him and then trying to roast me for things that he asked me. So for instance, he asked me after I had a conversation with him related to trans athletes. He asked me at the end of that conversation, hey, can you host a friend of mine that's doing like a trans charity thing? And I really don't do much charity work or give much money to like these kinds of causes. So I was like, yeah, sure, I can do that. That's like the least I can do is hosting this. So I hosted that person. Now I'm reserving judgment on everything. I don't think you should shit on people for whatever, but like this person was a furry, which is obviously, or I think so, which is obviously something that a lot of people like will go fucking crazy with their Twitch. So apparently there were some toxic aspects. I'm saying apparently, I'm sure this was true. There were some toxic aspects to my Twitch chat when they went over to that community and they started flaming the charity person that had hosted, which is pretty shitty. That's a really shitty thing. But Alabrel came into my subreddit the next day, basically flaming me for the host, acting like that wasn't his Reddit account when he had specifically asked me to host the person. And I don't know, shit like that like rubs me the wrong way. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, I don't know.
Wait, why do you think it wasn't his account, or that he was on some fake account? Where did you get that from?
Because when he talks about himself in my subreddit, he always refers to himself in the third person. Like, why do you guys disagree with Alabrel on this? But if you go back far enough in his account, you can see that he posts on the Twitch subreddit that has his ID on the account. And then he's also like made like the same like Destiny pedophile jokes or whatever about.
Wait, it took more than 3 seconds to find that. Isn't that doxing Destiny?
Yeah, shut fuck up.
But
like yeah, that was basically like
let's take a vote. Let's move on. Let's take a vote.
Sure.
We're gonna vote on who you want to keep, not kick. Keep,
God, that
not
was
kick.
Fuck. There's no way we have any more good topics after that, right, Raj?
Dude,
wait, that was a good topic?
I'm gonna talk
Oh
about,
my god, that was the good one then. God, it's gonna be a
I'm
long
gonna ask a
fucking
hard-hitting question to Pokimane. I'm going back at her.
Wait, what's that?
Destiny,
I'm
you
gonna come back
included
at
a
you with a
clip of
question.
me, and like I just want to acknowledge like things like that. If I have a problem with it, I already talked to Alabrel about it, and so like I am always gonna come from the perspective of I want to be like, hey, Brel, I can fucking protect myself. This is a thing I repetitively do. So like in the future, please don't drop things that I might be on the receiving end of, right? Regarding like, oh, Alabrel has done this thing that.
I disagree. Considering the fact that he made the statement publicly, and considering the fact that he was exhibiting like a behavior that I consider like
it was public, right?
He was on a stream.
If you watch the clip, there's a part where someone said, "Oh, this isn't muted. It's not muted." And they were like, oh, heck. And Alabrel was like, oh, sorry, you weren't supposed to. Because when I confronted him, he was confused. And then there is, within one of the clips, there definitely is someone mentioning, like, oh, this isn't muted. Someone thought it was muted.
Chat.
So that was the understanding.
So while that, even if that was true, he's made those comments also publicly in a Twitch chat before, which I think I even linked logs to as well. But even if that wasn't true, even if it was just like an accidental leak, let's say, I'm going to use an extreme example here, but like let's say that somebody ends up abusing somebody like in a private scenario or whatever. Like this is probably going to be something that I'm going to have like a public opinion on, even if I'm not necessarily directly involved, because I think it's like relevant in terms of the discussion. Like I don't know, it feels weird to say like I'm not going to address like this thing because it doesn't directly involve me if we're talking about like the conduct or behavior of another person, I guess.
I was asking you specifically regarding me. You can ignore that, but that would be my strong preference.
Okay, I'll consider
Just
that for the
noting.
future. Sure thing.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Smart.
Okay, vote, chat, vote. There's not that many votes, chat. Vote on who you want to keep,
Isn't it
not kick.
your responsibility, even if you're not involved, especially when you have a large platform, to try to make the right take so you sway people to the correct like view on things?
Vote, chat.
Like, if
Vote who you want to
something
keep, not kick.
does happen that's fucked up, aren't you? I feel like you have a responsibility sometimes if that's your type of content to speak out about it.
So do you want to answer that, Ava, or do you want me to answer that?
There's a level of, I think, for my goal is going to be if I have a friend and I am in Alabrel was at that point, like Alabrel was my friend, right? So my thing is, if he's doing something that's upsetting me, and it's especially from a social justice perspective, I might not mention it at the time, I might let it slide, but eventually it's going to come up because that's my style of activism, right? So eventually I'm gonna say, hey, Alabrel, let's talk about this. Why are you defending me? Why do you feel the need to do this? I know it's cause I'm cute, cozy, that's what people say, right? My coziness makes me look weak or something. That's not the case. So that equivalent needs to stop. So I am going to be engaging whereas I'm concerned that Destiny going after something like this and including me in it, like that is going to be a voice, and he is like doubling down and saying, no, I'm fine doing this. Whereas I'm like, hey, if I go in as a friend and say, hey, like this is a problem, Alabrel listened. He was like, oh, I'm sorry, I won't do that again. And we had this good conversation, right? And so like at some point I want to be able to handle myself, but I also understand people needing to take a stance on certain things that supports his evidence. But you know,
to be clear, also, I guess, and maybe the distinction that maybe doesn't matter to you, but it wasn't so much that I interpreted it as me defending you, more as I was just irritated that I was basically being attacked as a sexual predator, which kind of like was not cool. Something that also goes along with what Eva kind of talked about. It's very weird, but we don't have an obligation of people that have had some transgression against them to come out and publicly state it, because it might cause an extreme level of discomfort with the person who is transgressed upon. So for instance, there are some people that might be victims of sexual assault. It seems like, well, hey, we should compel all of these people to come out and be forward with it, but we don't generally do that because there might be like an added level of mental distress that person might endure as a result of coming public with that. So we typically don't like levy that burden on them or force them to emotionally martyr themselves in order to do that.
I can't. You can't make that comparison because that was on a stream, which is already public, versus you like exposing something. And then
it's possible, but Eva could very easily say like, and it doesn't. This doesn't have to be about Eva, but Eva could say theoretically, or any person could say, well, I'm just really uncomfortable addressing that publicly, and I don't think, even though I think I have a responsibility to, you know, have good messaging and everything publicly, I don't have to martyr myself, or I don't have to put myself in an uncomfortable emotional or psychological situation in order to address some topic that's personal to me. That's never an obligation that we would generally respect of people. Yeah.
Okay, the vote's in. Are we done, Eva? Eva, did you want to get your take in?
No, I'm good.
The poll's in. The bottom two.
Fuck.
Destiny, you won the round.
Fuck, Destiny beat me.
Oh, no.
Lycan and Wes are in the bottom two. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh,
boy.
He's gonna choose Wes because Lycan's his mate.
Yeah,
What does that mean? Are we still getting
I'm
food
saying
soon in an hour,
Lycan's
Lycan? Is
your
that
mate.
happening?
I mean, you're going to be on until the end, so we'll see.
Oh fuck, this shit's going longer than I thought. Oh god. Okay, what's the next topic we got on here, Raj?
I'm not going to tell you.
What? Didn't you do it for Pokey?
The
For
next
Pokey?
topic.
This
Yes,
fucking
but
pig.
Pokey's a queen, Destiny. Don't you dare.
Are you fucking serious?
Pokey's
We're
my
unironically
queen,
gonna
Destiny.
pull
Yes,
This fucking
Destiny, there is
squad
a
W
queen.
bullshit.
Destiny, there's a height limit to being a king. You legally can't be one, so you don't get the same permission.
Get Wes out of here.
Okay. Wait, who is it? Wes or Lycan? Wes, make your
Lycan,
case.
you're my fucking boy. I love you. But Wes is such good content.
I've been pretty fucking decent content. Like
You
2
have
rounds
been.
ago, yeah, it was kind of but I'm
Lycan, listen, you've made it so far, okay? Nobody
gotta
thought
go,
you'd make it this far.
Lycan,
It's time to-
Lycan, I'll be honest with you. The contract we signed together only said you actually were supposed to be kicked a few rounds ago, and
I think Lycan's had a really good showing. in the
Lycan,
rush
give it
round,
up for
right?
Lycan. Give it up for him. Give it up for Lycan.
Lycan, you just got called boring by your mates.
No. Also, you're dividing the vote too, so it's a bit of a strategic vote, okay? 'Cause
Yeah,
my community voted for a
it
little
makes
bit.
sense. It makes
Okay.
sense.
I love you though, buddy. Hopefully, I'll
love
see you
you
in an
too,
hour and a
man.
half or two. Yeah.
Yeah. So is this where I do the shout out, Raj?
Is that yes? If that's Destiny's decision. All right, Lycan, go ahead and shout out your channel.
I'm a
Lycan,
Reverse Loser. Hi.
Lycan, I would like to officially invite you to the Raj Royale podcast sometime in the future.
I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hey, that's more from him than I got for fucking 2 months. So
Lycan,
I'll take
I
it.
would also like to give you a Raj chiller sometime in the future.
I would liken to give you. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Sometime in the future.
That is.
Unless
mate, you're
hold
a
on,
good
unless the
man,
Raj
you're a
chiller
good
goes out to, it might go out of business. I don't know. It could go out of business, but sometime in the future. But definitely sometime in the future.
Thanks, brother. I appreciate that.
Yes, in the future. Okay,
in the future.
Lycan,
All right,
shout out
this is
your
where I
channel.
say- Hi, my name is Lycan. I'm just getting back into streaming, doing a lot of IRL shit. I play a lot of WoW. By the way, fuck you, Olympia. Go fucking nobody on Fairlena. Thank you very much. Follow me on Twitter. Love you.
Love you too. Bye.
Okay, I'll follow you right now, Lycan.
All right, give it
Thanks,
up
brother.
for our contestants. I mean, look at him. Unbelievable. Eva Unalove, who has made it so far. You know, you remember when they were on the show in the beginning? You used to get kicked off very early, but now you're making it to the final rounds. Congratulations to you.
All you had to do was
Wait.
abandon Alabro.
Okay.
Can I ask a question about
I
the
don't
pronoun
think
thing
that's
for
the
Eva?
case.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, this is, I swear to God, this sounds like a troll, but it's not a troll. I'm genuinely
boy.
curious. It's not like that. Do you ever talk about, or is there like a proper way to conjugate verbs around a they, them? So for instance, like we would normally say like he is or she is, but we say they are. Do people ever talk about saying like they is, or is this just like such a confusing language thing that people just like drop it? Do you understand what I'm asking?
We just say they are.
With a-
Like how you would if you were referring to someone whose gender you didn't know and you knew it was a singular person, like you say, my partner is, and then they go, oh, well, I hope they are well, right? We just
Okay.
keep doing that.
Gotcha.
Basically.
I was just curious. Okay.
Great. Wonderful. So
You made me so scared, Destiny.
Chad, I want to ask you, this is a competition, all right?
A little bit here,
This is
mate.
a competition, all right?
Thanks for reminding us.
We really got to pin
Thanks
each
for
other.
ruining the essence of the show, man. We
It's a
were enjoying each
competition,
other's
okay?
company.
So I want to ask the question, a question to the panel. Who here do you respect the least?
What?
Holy shit.
Jesus
You, Raj.
Christ.
Fucking you.
Okay,
dude.
minus me. I'm the host. I can't. You
That's
can't.
my bit, Neff.
You guys,
Oh,
do you
my
guys
bad.
not want to answer that question? All right, that's all right.
I'll
Yeah,
answer
I'll
why
answer
I
it.
respect each and every person here,
Okay,
motherfucker.
all right, Wes. I think it's because you would probably be everybody's answer. That's why you're
I
saying
do.
that.
You know
Wes.
what? I'll do it.
I
Actually.
respect-
Can I go?
I-
I'll tell you
Hard
I
to
respect the least.
answer unless you hate someone
I'll tell you who I don't
or
respect the
dislike
least as well.
someone.
Yeah, I'll do it. Let's do it. Let's
Rip
go.
my
I like this
fucking
question,
heart.
Yeah,
Raj.
let's do it.
Rip
Let's
my
do it,
fucking
Raj.
heart.
Okay, you
I
guys.
got a few
you
things
guys
to get
wanna
off
do
my
it?
chest, mate.
Okay, the person that I respect the least here, okay? Somebody that has never made funny content, never fucking accomplished anything worth talking about, okay? Goes up in viewers, down in viewers a fucking ton, okay? Can't fucking hold a consistent stream schedule to save his life.
Oh, God.
My fucking problem is with fucking Rajj. What are you doing here, okay? Constantly bringing on other people, trying to leech their fucking content in order to get more popular. Can't fucking Rajj Royale more than 3 weeks in a row to save your life. What's going on here?
Destiny, I would like to say that is incorrect. I have an art degree. I have a bachelor's in art. Okay, I just want to let you know that is one of my many accomplishments. All right, and I also want to say that I have produced very funny content in my.
I have an
past.
answer.
Yes, go ahead, Wes.
Oh, it's Will Neff, the fucking idiot worked for BuzzFeed.
So, dude, I'm responsible for some of the worst fucking content, dude.
Yeah.
I was the one behind like the white people eat Ethiopian food for the first time. Like my content like actively hurt the planet. So that's such a fucking fair answer, dude.
My bachelor's degree is actually in business. Okay, I lied about that. It's not actually art. Okay, it's business. Okay, let's move on. Do we really have the Epstein? Does anybody even want to talk about the? Oh, I've got a Squad W topic. Oh,
thank God, that's what we needed.
Okay,
here.
hold on. I was. Well, I'm not even gonna give my stance because I don't want to infuriate. Hold on, Destiny. By the way, if there's, never mind. I'm not even gonna bring it up.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind.
What?
Never mind.
What?
How would you get us that fucking amped up?
Rajj.
Sorry, I'm just gonna leave you. It's a cliffhanger. You're gonna have to tune in to find out.
Next time on the Raj Patel Royale.
Next week on the Raj Royale, I'm gonna bring this up to Destiny. Okay.
Saying the N-word in private. Okay.
No. Hold on. Let's see here. Oh yeah, everybody's mad now because I'm not gonna say it. Okay. This is gonna require a look at a tweet. Okay, this is gonna require a look at a tweet. So we're gonna watch this tweet and we're gonna watch the video. So I'm gonna link it in the Discord, and you guys can watch it live, or you can watch it with the delay that I have on my stream.
Where are you gonna link it?
In the lobby. Can you see the lobby? Okay. So.
Wait, what?
Do you see the lobby on Discord? Discord lobby? Lobby on Discord, it's a chat. Or just watch my stream, okay? You can watch my stream.
Wait, there's like 7. Okay, lobby, got it.
Yeah, lobby, yeah. Okay, so this is a particular tweet. It's got 130,000 likes. Crazy amount of likes. Let's see if I can put it up on the screen. All right. Okay, that's not what I want. Okay, here we go. Crazy amount of likes. 130,000 likes. All right. And the tweet says... Well, let's watch the video first. Let's watch the video.
Tell us when to start. When do we start?
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
I don't have it.
I already watched it.
Pokey, I'll link it to you.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Who
Okay.
the fuck is this chud, by the way?
Okay, this is
Okay,
Charlie
no, I'll
Puth.
link it to you. Look
This
at my
is Charlie
DMs, not
Puth.
Greek.
Okay.
Who the fuck is that?
You don't know Charlie Puth?
Link me, Greek.
It's been a long
Linked it.
day without you, my friend, and I'll tell you.
Okay, I'm muting this and listening to it.
Are we watching this?
F's in the chat.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
We would be talking in the hotel. She'd be like, "You want to sleep over?" And I'd be like, "Yes, I'm gonna get it in." And then nothing would happen, which is totally fine. But after like the 5th time of that happening, I knew what she was doing. I knew that she was trying to make me so embedded to her that like I would never leave her, but I would never get what I wanted out of her. So she was doing that repeatedly just to get something.
Okay, so tell me when you guys have all watched it.
I watched it. Smile.
Okay, all right. So then the
One
tweet,
sec,
which has 130,000 says he's mad because Selena let him sleep over at her house but didn't offer her body. Men really think they are entitled to women's bodies. This is disgusting.
To be honest, this Samwise Ganji looking motherfucker should be grateful that Selena Gomez even hung out with him, dude. What the fuck? Who the hell is he, dude?
I actually know that
Okay.
guy.
I'm gonna drop. Oh, here comes the big Squad W.
so
Can I
I
Squad
really
W
want to
this?
say something on this.
Okay.
I'm gonna Squad W this one, okay? Now, before I say anything, it is entirely possible that he is framing this or presenting this in a really disingenuous light. So, for instance, maybe a whole bunch of people were partying at Selena's house, and she was like, hey, if you guys want to sleep over, whatever, that's fine. In that case, this would be framed in a much different light, right? However, if you are inviting somebody to sleep over multiple times, there's typically a pretty big connotation with that you should be aware of. And I would argue that you could be incredibly manipulative with that type of behavior if you're not a little bit more upfront with everything that's going on. Now, you could also argue the guy should be more upfront as well, and that if she doesn't give an answer that he's looking for, it's his right to walk out of that arrangement, be like, okay, well, I'm not okay with this. But I think that you should understand that something pretty fucky is going on there if you're inviting somebody to sleep over and over and over again with no intentions of having any kind of physical relationship with that person.
But and he also stated in the video that he said it's perfectly fine. She didn't want to do anything. He didn't force himself onto her. He didn't pressure her in any way.
Yeah. He's
It
not
was
entitled
fine.
to her
Goodness,
body.
he's not a rapist. I think that's nice.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
obviously, right? This goes without saying. But she's calling him. Do you think he's being disgusting in the video, Eva? Is what I'm the question that I have. Do you think that he says that he's showing that he's entitled to women's bodies?
I say we just get rid of the assumption that if you're sleeping over and you are of the other sex, that is gonna be an expectation. That's just me, though, because I think it's nice to have friends sleep over, and I don't think that's a big deal. But again, we don't know. Yeah, I just think that expectation.
There's so much context to the story that we don't know.
Yeah,
And
dude, because
also-
if she was like, yo, you want to come over and watch Ratatouille, then it's you shouldn't expect sex. But if she's like, hey, you want to go to bed, drink champagne?
If a girl invites me over to her house and she says, hey, do you want to come over and watch a movie? That's
Ratatouille?
Even Ratatouille? Yeah, of course. You've never fucked after watching Ratatouille before? What the fuck is wrong with you? That's a great fucking movie, my dude. Yeah, exactly. Calm down, okay? Pixar makes some great movies. But no, seriously. Hold on.
Furry, dude?
No. Wait, you don't have to fuck to the characters. Damn, chill. Also, there are people in that movie as well, okay? The one...
that cute little chef.
Yeah, exactly. Chill.
Oh,
But
dude, yeah,
regardless
you're
of that-
right. You got me horned up on Maine, dude.
Regardless of that, now listen, okay? For me personally, I've said this a million times. I'm insanely upfront with everything. If I'm fucking somebody at a convention, we've talked about it a month beforehand because I think that doing things on the fly is can leave a lot to be misinterpreted. However, most sexual relationships, or a lot of them, are pursued in kind of this I don't really know where you stand, and we kind of have to play it out. When you say this, I don't know. When you're inviting somebody over to your house, even if it's to watch a movie, there's a pretty heavy subtext there that something more could happen. Now, as this guy did state, he's not entitled to anything, and you shouldn't expect this has to happen now that I'm at your house.
That's
but
what I'm saying.
yeah, that's a pretty forward statement. If you say do you want to come over to my house alone and watch a movie with me? I would expect that there would be some kind of sexual subtext.
But she's also one of the most famous people on the planet. So
Who
the
cares?
number of
But
people
Charlie's not exactly infamous.
That's important. That's important because the number of people she can invite to hang out in any situation is severely limited. She can't just make friends with the general population because they might come over and be like, by the way, I collect your hair and now I'm going to stab you to death. So
okay, wait, I'm gonna
of other famous people she can hang out with. That's why famous people hang out with famous people.
Sure.
So she might be viewing this dude as a friend,
But to
another
stay the night, right,
songwriter.
Will?
But that's also her responsibility to figure that out. If we squad W,
They're on tour.
What does that have to do with invite? Just because you're on tour with somebody doesn't mean you have to invite them privately over.
But that makes so much more sense as why they'd stay the night. They're both in hotel rooms. Who the fuck cares?
Yeah.
I disagree completely, but
her hotel room, by the way, is not just a bed and a TV. Her hotel room is the fucking entire top floor of the Marriott.
No, come on, it's not. I seriously actually invited him to sleep.
Never stay there.
Yeah, hold on.
Or
Firstly,
wherever.
okay, Andy can confirm or deny. I'm pretty sure a lot of fucking Hollywood celebs fuck each other. Okay, it's not like they all
100%.
fair.
Yeah, holy
100%.
shit.
Also, it depends on how she said it. Hey, you want to watch a movie tonight and sleep over? Or yo, bro.
I said that. Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
agree
Hold on,
with that.
There's
Why
a
do
lot
you
of
assume
context
there's gonna
we
be
don't know,
sex?
right? So it's hard to really say what we did. But doesn't that stand true
No, wait,
for the
hold on. The context doesn't matter to Destiny. He says regardless.
Well,
if
but
you
let me
invite
finish my
someone over
thought,
on a
Wes.
one-on-one,
But let me
he
finish my
thinks he's
thought. So
fucked.
isn't it a little? Isn't if we don't know the full context, isn't it a little outrageous for her to the person tweeting this to call it disgusting when she doesn't know the full extent of the?
It's a little presumptuous.
It's outrage culture.
But
Not to mention the fact that if you would have flipped the roles here, If you were to flip the roles here, this could be like highly exploitative. You invite someone over and over again, knowing they want something more, and you're just kind of like stringing them along. Like people do this as well.
But do we know?
Can I make a lateral point?
We just don't
Can
know
I make a
enough.
lateral point?
We don't.
Though?
But in that case, her tweet is wrong too.
He's in his lyrics genius video, okay? He's in a video where it's like, hey, describe the lyrics of your chud song. And he felt that was a good point to be like, yo, by the way, Selena Gomez wouldn't fuck me. What's up with that, dog?
Yeah, but you know how cutesy it would be if a girl said, yeah, I kind of wanted him to, but it didn't really happen. Oh my God.
The only thing that would happen would be people doing what Destiny just did, screaming, well, if the roles were reversed, we'd be pissed.
It's true, though. That's just how it is in the general public. Obviously, it's a case-by-case scenario.
Depends if she debated him or not.
Eva, so if you invite somebody over, if I invite somebody over that is to share a bed with me, for example, and we're gonna mutually share a bed and watch a movie together.
That's implied too,
right?
Raj. We don't know that.
What?
We don't know they were even sharing a bed.
But I'm asking. I'm not saying this is the context, but and there was no intention to be romantic in any way, shape, or form. Do you think that it's a little misleading?
No, I do that. I guess maybe I'm just a platonic cuddle freak, but I think even if you're not in a relationship, I think we need to chill a little bit on sexualizing everything and open up communication more and talk about it, right? That's my stance. I don't think if I invite someone over, and I do, sure, watch, and I have a TV right there, watch a movie, don't do anything weird, and but of course I'm pretty, I try to say, hey, this isn't anything weird, and people still get that idea, and I think that's a problem. We need to be more clear.
Can you define cuddle freak?
I like cuddles a lot.
So
I think cuddles are great.
Joe, you don't think there's the implication
Eva, can I cuddle
when
you?
your bodies are touching each other?
I don't know you.
If you're if you're cuddled up against someone, is he an asshole for trying to make a move?
Greek.
That's okay.
What?
So
Why are
you said you're a cuddle freak. So I imagine two people cuddling, the implication grows way higher for the possible sex actions. So if a guy tries to make a move, or whoever it is tries to make a sexual move on you when you're cuddling, is he an asshole too because he didn't ask you before?
No, you turn and you say, hey, listen, no. Unless I already clarified my boundaries, in which case, hey, get the fuck out. What are you doing? We already clarified this boundary. Please stop. So depending
I think
on
it's 100%. It's a conversation beforehand, right? There are people that like to cuddle, and you do it, and they have said beforehand, hey, I'm not comfortable with any kind of sexual contact. It's okay, cool. Well, we'll just do this. If you try to make a move after somebody's clarified a boundary, initially, that's a huge fucking dick move, and you should just fucking leave it or get kicked the fuck out. We all agree if somebody's cuddling doesn't necessarily have to be sexual, but you should also in my opinion, you should constantly be checking in with a person that you are engaging with some type of physical or potentially sexual relationship with. I would never invite a girl to sleep over multiple times with no intention of doing anything sexual with her ever. Without absolutely clarifying, hey, just so you know, I am not interested in this. Because that is one of the worst, most cruel things you can fucking do with somebody, to fuck with their head, is to keep inviting them over and over and over again, knowing that, man, I wonder if they really want to fuck me. Nah, fuck it, man. They can sleep on the couch. This is some funny shit. I think that's one of the worst things you can do to somebody.
Framing is horrible. Because I invite people over repetitively to be around.
But to
me, that isn't gendered. That doesn't.
It doesn't matter if it's not gendered.
Specific.
If you clarify it ahead of time, that's fine. But if you don't make that clarification, then yeah, you could be an asshole that just leaves somebody on. I'm not saying you do it. I don't know what kind of conversations you have, but I know that for me personally, if I know there's a girl that's somewhat interested in me and I invite her over and I have no intention of doing anything sexual with her, I have two options.
Do we know
Either one.
that was the case though?
We don't, but the tweet is talking about him being a huge asshole. But we're having a more general conversation of what does it mean to invite somebody over one-on-one to your house? If you know that person is into you and you don't explicitly tell them, by the way, nothing is happening, yeah, that means you're stringing somebody along and you're leading them on a pretty cruel way. You should have that conversation. Or if you don't have the gall to do it or the mental fortitude or whatever to do it, then you just shouldn't invite them over at all, because you're putting that person potentially in a really fucked up situation.
True.
Yeah, it's pretty mean to debate him.
Wait, Pokey was going to say something. Or
Pokey, what's your hot take?
Yeah, Pokey, go ahead.
It's not really a hot take. Sometimes I just get tired of debating things that are really, really vague. So I just watched the whole video of him talking about the song, and it is so obvious that he's talking about someone that he feels, for starters, they were already together or in love, and then he's seeing her again, and he feels like she just wants attention. That's what the song title is about, and she is, in a sense, leading him on. And I think I mean, Twitter just loves to freaking start drama, and they're just trying to twist it in the sense of he expects any girl that he hangs out with to sleep with him, but in the context of things, and I think most dudes would say that's not quite the case. He's just trying to explain and put into a song that specific situation, and I won't lie, I even have friends who have done similar things, and sometimes it's true. No. Oh, no. I don't mean guys to me. I mean, sometimes girls don't even realize.
Tune in tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern.
Wait, let
her
finish.
Just kidding.
No,
Oh, my
joking.
God. I'm
Sometimes-
joking. I'm joking. She's joking.
Yeah, I'm just trying to say that sometimes girls may not even realize, but it's true. Attention does feel nice, and that's really all they want from a certain guy, and that's why they will invite them to hang out a lot. And maybe they'll think, yeah, maybe he likes me, but he hasn't said anything, so like I'll just have him sleep over, but not do anything, so that's not really what I want. You just end up in those situations sometimes, and as Destiny said, that is why it's important to have those conversations.
100% agree.
Yeah, I think it's one of the worst things. I know that we always like look at this from the other end, and like rapey shit is obviously really fucking horrible. I don't think anybody hates like that behavior more than me on this platform. Seriously, it's something I talk about a lot. But I also think it is equally one of the worst things you can do to somebody is to lead them on. It especially.
I wanna say that that's true.
Wait,
and
how?
also
Wait,
to
how is
say
it?
That the
I hate
large
rape more
majority
than
of the
anyone else. I am the most rape hater.
No. It's not about hating rape. It's about raping
I want to say a
behavior.
thing. I think the best way to look at these things is from a perspective of girls and guys. The best way to go about these things is just to be honest with each other and just have that conversation.
Communicate. Yes.
Is attention nice? Does one person want something more in a relationship than the other? Yes, probably a lot of the time. So just freaking talk. It doesn't always have to be one person's explicit fault over the other. It's just.
Do you know what
a
it comes
lack
back
of
to? What
being
we say
straightforward
every
too.
time the relationship topic comes up, that conversation and communication is the most important key to any single relationship on earth. That's
Yeah, of
literally
course.
what it sources back to.
But in this case, it's also like a two-way street. Like both sides should be communicating with each other. Like if you're inviting someone over and over again, and it seems like they're interested in you, and you're just like kind of like, maybe they are, but I'm just not gonna say anything. Like, well, you're kind of a piece of shit for doing that.
So one of the other problems I have with this tweet
If you are aware of it, then hell yeah, and you're doing it on purpose, that's fucked up.
But one of the other problems I have with this tweet, to pivot a little bit, is that like you look at the responses, and like the responses, one of the top responses with a bunch of likes is like, "This is why men are trash." And it's
Cancel
just
culture, by the way.
It's just like
because this is targeting a specific audience who are going to react to it and be outraged, and the
Yeah,
people who
idiots
read it
Selena
are the ones who
Gomez
like
fans
it.
that are fucking 14.
I know,
Yeah,
but it's
of
just
course that
such
makes
a
sense, Raj. Because no one's
Also,
going to
I want to add that when you listen to
because
this,
that's just people that are older or like not in this weird cringe outrage culture. So of course
I
the
want to
weird
add
comments
that
are gonna get
when
brought
you
up.
listen to the song, he describes like being in love with her and being like enamored by her and infatuated with her, and he doesn't just explicitly say like what I want from her is just to have sex with her. It sounds more so like he wants to get back into a relationship, and he feels like she's kind of baiting him to do that, but that she'll never like him in the same way that he likes her. So if anything, it was the person who tweeted that assumed that that's exactly and the only thing that he's talking about.
Yeah, that's an assumption.
Yeah.
When
100%.
at
They
least
never
to
stated
me,
that he
it
wanted
sounded
sex.
like he wanted to actually be with her.
And when I see the tweet, I'm not going to have all that background information, right? So like I have this very out of context, and I think that's a bit
Eva,
of
how
an
would
issue.
you react? How would you react to a tweet like that if that came across your timeline? Would you
To
jump in and
just the
retweet?
clip?
Like, would you jump in? Would you like and retweet and start, going in with the outrage, or would you search for more context?
I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't typically engage with a lot of tweets like that. And I've been backing off more and more regarding that on Twitter, especially Twitter, just because I feel like, unless it's like between the only thing that I've been getting involved in recently with anything that's like negative is trying to involve myself with leftists who are discussing things and trying to have a more like calmer take that to bring people back together on some form of middle ground, right? So I don't really try to engage with negative content because my whole thing is positive reinforcement, growth, improving, not calling out. That's me.
Okay.
So
Got
like
it.
but if I saw this, I would be kind of like, what the fuck? I would, because of the there's no, like the context that Pokey gives really changes it for me personally.
I think like
Well, I mean, doesn't that go to show that if someone were to just see that video and some literal anonymous Twitter account give hypothetical, rumored context, shouldn't you take it upon yourself to actually watch the full video before adding to the conversation? That's the thing that pisses me off the most.
Me too.
No,
Literally,
I heavily agree
people
with that.
believe anything on Twitter. It's so dumb. These are people with anime icons. Who? Like, why are you trusting them? Like they're Jesus.
What the fuck?
No.
What
Yeah,
the fuck?
whoa.
All right, no, listen, here's what I gotta say.
Taking
This is,
shots.
if you're invested in this stuff, it's indicative of like people
Actually,
living
sorry, can I
in
just add
pseudo
something? I like
realities.
people with anime avatars.
Too late
I'm
now.
just
You're
saying.
fucked.
If someone's anonymous,
Okay, you
don't
saved
believe
yourself.
everything they say.
But listen, it's like really indicative of people like living in other people's lives because everyone is
What
behind
does
their
indicative
computer. There's
mean?
like it's it indicates like I think
What does
people
indicate mean?
It
All
Means
right.
to point to.
Holy shit, man.
shows that. Right?
Sorry,
It's
Will.
like no, don't worry about it. It's like people don't have their own lives anymore, and so they obviously like that's like the Selena Gomez story, right? We fucking so many people were invested in her relationship with Bieber, and like, oh my god, like that's my proxy.
Is
Let
that
me
what you wrote
protect
about
her.
at BuzzFeed?
Oh, huge, dude. So many listicles, dude. Which fucking Selena Gomez breakup song are you? That was one of my highest viewed. No, but like, I think that indicates a problem. And obviously, like right now, idol worship is a huge problem, like in culture. And like people are living in, like, I mean, we're kind of evidence of that, right? Like we become proxies for our community in a lot of ways. And like, that's why people want us to go on these shows and do battle. Cause they're like, yeah, he represents me. I don't need to live my own life because they'll go and do it for me. And that's a problem.
Okay, let's
Yo,
wrap this
Raj.
one. Yeah, what's
Okay,
up?
on your take.
Hold on.
I'll
wait.
wrap this up with a nice squad W take on this. Are you ready?
Dude, Train, I was thinking about
no.
you this morning when this came across my timeline. Can you
Raj.
give us a take, please, to wrap it up?
Fucking love you.
I was
got
also
you right here. It's simple.
masturbating at the same time. But anyway.
so-
And Nelly's in the chat. And Nelly's
Listen,
in the chat.
All right, I'm going to drop this take once.
Hey,
I
what's
think
up,
it's pretty simple.
Benelli?
Okay. Now, let me ask all of you one question. They dated before. Is this correct?
Yes. No.
Okay.
Wait, is that correct? Somebody correct me. Did Charlie Puth and Anil, not Anil, fuck. Did Charlie
Jesus
Puth
Christ.
Did Charlie Puth and Selena Gomez date before? Did they?
I'm
Come
not
on,
sure.
BuzzFeed, Andy, Will Neff. Did they?
What the fuck?
Come on, didn't you write an article about
Yes,
this?
Charlie Puth has finally admitted he dated Selena Gomez, and he hinted that the relationship failed because she was still in love with Justin.
Okay,
Bieber.
got it. Okay.
Okay. So listen, here's a squad W take, okay? They're both in the wrong. Here's why. I'm going to drop it down for you. I'm going to just listen. All this stuff, just listen, okay? One, okay? What it sounds like to me, okay? It sounds like she invited him over for emotional support. If they dated before, she understands the context of inviting over. If they
We don't
fucked
know any
before,
of this, though.
But did you
Yeah, how
not
do you
just say
know
they
this?
dated? Did you not just say they dated?
They did.
Yeah,
date,
but we
though.
don't know why they were invited over. We don't have this context, right? This is kind of what the
Yeah,
conversation
but if
is
they
about.
dated before, you have to understand there's already a connection they've passed than any other one-time friend or stranger. That connection's already been passed if you've dated. If you've gotten into a relationship before, that connection's already been passed. So when you invite someone over,
But
you
how
understand,
do you know that
can
okay,
never
applies
be
to
friends
them?
with someone you've
Yeah, you're
dated.
making
How do you know
grave
that applies to
assumptions
them
to
if
build
they
it.
And not only that, but like after you
That was
break
the whole
up,
conversation is we don't know. We're trying to stay away from.
You're
Okay, then
assuming.
Because maybe
then-
the girl
then-
thinks, hey, we've dated. That means like there's no chance that we'll do things again. He knows it didn't work out before. But he thinks, oh, we've been together before. Maybe we'll fall in love again. Like it's
Yeah,
fucking
exactly.
A broken
And that's my point.
relationship is way worse than a friendship.
If you've dated before, I think communication's key. You need to talk. And here's the point. If you invite the guy over late night for a sleepover 5 times, it sounds like to me, this is my opinion, that she wanted emotional support, but she knew if she specified nothing's going to happen, we are over, he wouldn't want to give her emotional support. Because most men or most women, when it's a one-ended bargain, when only one person gets one thing and the other doesn't, won't do that. So it sounded like she left out one end of it to get what she wanted. On the other end, the guy's being a complete pussy. Who the fuck writes a song about it and doesn't directly communicate with someone he got close to at one point? So in my opinion, they're both in the fucking wrong.
I mean, he's
One
a
manipulated
songwriter.
the
We would
other,
expect
and
him to.
yeah, but they dated. He shouldn't be fucking. Wait, what'd you say?
He's a songwriter. This is like
I
their
think
material. Like
Layla
Taylor
is
Swift.
one of the
I
jocks
understand.
all
This
the
is
time. It's about the same
JOBD.
thing.
Yeah, like I feel like most of songwriting is about the trials and tribulations of life, at least the good ones.
Haven't people like Taylor Swift like built careers on writing breakup songs and shit with other like
breakups and shit?
Yeah.
100%. But what I'm saying is he should have, if he's this upset over it, yeah, a lot of songwriters do write about their exes, their love, their heartbreaks, their loves, etc., etc. But in this situation, when you're going through it still, you should communicate this with the person, not write a song expecting some reaction from it. That's like some middle school, high school weird shit. Like, he should have just been
You're making
direct with
such
her.
a huge assumption here that he's doing this to get a rise out of Selena,
Listen,
dude.
listen.
This is just,
If,
he's talking
yeah,
about the lyrics
but listen,
of the song
he
after the fact.
admitted he's upset. He didn't get what he wanted. So if you go once, through his lens, if you go once, shame on her. Through his lens, shame on her. You go twice, shame on her. You go 3 times, shame on you. You go 4 times, you're a simp. You go 5 times, you're a cuck. Then you write a song about it. It's a little ridiculous. Just be straight up on the 3rd time. Be like, hey, what are we? What is this? What are we doing? Are we just friends? That's what he should have done. It is his responsibility to do that if he's going there for one thing. If you go there 5 times and you don't specify, and the 6th time you get
did.
it's ridiculous. Yeah, on the 6th
Yeah, well,
time
the
you wrote
problem
a
is like,
song.
the problem is we're missing so much context. Like
And
maybe he
also-
was invited to sleep over as part of like a larger group, or
And the
maybe
guy
he,
never even said that all he wanted was sex. It was just a single part of it. And that he said, I wanted this. But he never even claims that was the only reason he was going there.
Nobody
He could've
actually
been there
knows.
For emotional support. And they also just wanted to beat the pussy up.
We don't-
Like, you can't make these assumptions about what this guy
I
wanted.
just can't believe Anil wasn't giving up his pussy. That's what I don't.
I'm going off of I'm going off of the hypothetical of the Twitter post we're looking at. So
That's what you're doing. Is you're
that's
doing
what we're all
surface
doing.
level
That's what we're
report.
all
No, we're
doing.
not.
But
We're
honestly,
trying to
but
look
in
at the-
Train's
the-
defense,
Listen, if
hold
we're
on.
all gonna say,
Train's
if we're all gonna
defense,
say
we
we
can't-
don't know what's going on, listen. If all of you are gonna sit here and say, well, we don't know the facts, then we should move the fuck on from this
That's what I was
topic.
gonna say.
We're not gonna go anywhere.
Well, but the problem was that somebody else was giving it to you without
One
you.
of my least favorite things. Hold on. One of my least favorite things that people do is they say we don't know the full story, so we can't. But we don't know the full story about
We
a lot
don't
of things.
know,
But
dude.
if we do that with everything, then we have no topics and we don't have a show.
Exactly.
and
We're
we have
supposed
no
to
podcast.
talk about it.
This is
and
what
we're
our
supposed-
job is to assume.
Exactly.
We assume.
Thank you, Raj.
We
We're supposed to
assume.
talk about it and
You're
dive
speculating,
into
We make assumptions and we say
speculating,
if.
you're making assumptions and building points.
everything everyone is doing on this platform when we talk shit or like somebody is speculation.
We're
everything.
speculating.
The only thing that separates your opinion, Wes, from speculation is ego thinking you are correct of your speculation.
No,
So what
I didn't make an
is so
assumption, you
different.
dickhead. You were the only one who did.
Whoa.
You were the one who made an
Whoa,
assumption
don't call my
and then
friend
made
a
a
dickhead.
point
Man.
off those assumptions.
I
was
made an
just talking about
assumption
what
off
possibly
Raj's
could happen.
Twitter post. I made an assumption off of Raj's Twitter post. Yes.
You're just like these
I built the whole
three-head
topic
Raj
on an
built-
assumption.
Raj
You're
built
just
the
like all these
topic.
three-head
I'm going
talkers
off of
who
it.
read the fucking news article headline and don't read the story,
Feels good,
and then
man.
have
Feels
these
good, man.
core-seated values
Oh.
because you read a fucking headline of a news
God
article.
damn it! That's it. I'm going to
Dig
Twitter.
deeper, dude.
That's it.
Jesus Christ. I was going off of Raj's
Guys,
topic.
please
We were
stop yelling.
speculating on Raj's topic. It
Yeah,
was
we
that
were
simple.
speculating. Hold on, this is the whole
We were
thing.
s-
It is the number one killer of conversation when people come in and be like, "Well, we don't know everything, so let's move on." I hate that. Of course, we don't know anything. We're
It's
speculating.
insane.
But
Raj literally
don't
said,
you think it's a little harmful to discuss something as if we do know for sure what's going on?
Well, I thought we were talking
No,
about
but
whether or not the girls'
hold on,
suite was
but
responsible without giving all the info.
Pokey, it would be harmful if we were to assume it as fact, but we are speculating, and
Yes.
we're
Which we were
prefacing our
doing.
We are prefacing our
Train is the
our
only person
comments.
who
Raj,
Which
perhaps
claim
a
to know what
good,
the fuck happened.
perhaps a good.
First of all, I said it's my opinion. First of all, I said it's my opinion.
No, your opinion was that they're both fucking idiots.
But
You
they
made
are
all
both
these
idiots.
assumptions
That's a
and then
fact. They are
stated
both
your
idiots.
opinion.
No
But
matter
hold on,
how you look at this, they're both complete idiots.
May I?
100%.
Can
Straight,
we?
I think you're a
Yeah,
complete
let
fucking
Pokey
idiot.
Perhaps a good compromise would be to say, hey, this thing happened. It was rumored that XYZ. What do you guys think about situations where a guy does expect this? Is it
Yeah,
inappropriate? Is it good? Is it bad?
What do
We
you
were talking in
charge to write
generalities.
topics?
We
by the way?
took the subject and put it into a real life scenario, and then looked at all the different
We
scenarios
kinda
and
did
what
that,
is
didn't
wrong,
we?
what is
Didn't we
right.
kinda
That's
do
what
that?
I'm
that's
saying.
what I
That's
thought
what
we
we
did,
should
yeah.
be
Raj,
doing,
we kinda
and
did
we
that.
did it correctly.
Raj, pretty much
If
what
we did,
happened
I'm
is
sorry,
you
I
asked
muted
us
so I
you
could
asked
actually
us to
get
speculate,
context.
and then other people said we shouldn't speculate. That's exactly what happened. That's
Well, and
literally
then-
to the T.
Well, anyway, let's move on because now it's. Well, let's move on to voting. We got to eliminate 2 people, okay? Because it's just, I don't know. Man, Pokey's
Twitter.com/ZerkaOfficial
No, I don't think you did anything wrong.
No, it's okay.
gotta give my
Sorry. No,
take.
I should be held accountable as a host.
You should be, Raj. I disagree with Pokey. You've done a lot wrong.
Raj.
I'm just kidding.
What?
Raj, I think the podcast is a little out of my depth. I don't really understand what's going on, mate.
Hold on. You know what?
You sound like people who get eliminated first round.
Tell you that I think you're. Hold on, wait. Somebody just. You know what?
Yeah.
Let me bring somebody here that is also out of their depth. John Zerka. Hello.
Yes.
Did it.
Listen, you peasants that don't get 1,600 subs in 1 hour of streaming. You little worthless fucking peasants. Listen to me.
Vote. Vote
Okay.
on Keep Not Kicked. 2 people.
What you need to know is Train is right. It is all speculation, so be careful.
Exactly.
Hold on, wait. I said that too.
Listen, man.
These fucking simps are sitting here fucking just jerking their dicks off, John.
And you know what? And all I've been seeing from this cast, all I've been seeing from this cast, all I've been seeing. Hold on, Wes. Wes, hold on. Hey, Humpty Dumpty, silence. Hey, Humpty Dumpty, silence. Listen, all I've seen from this cast is you guys walking on eggshells, trying not to say the truth.
Hold on. John, when you're on this podcast, John, when you're on this podcast, you're walking on eggshells and trying not to say your fucking Twitter. Okay? You don't say anything about the truth. Yes, all you do, you're on
It is
eggshells.
true what Train is saying. And hold on. I just find it really weird that you guys are going back and forth. This should be something we all agree with, right?
No, we don't all agree. That's the whole point. Is there's
Why?
different.
You want to keep that
disagreeing
kick.
on things.
Keep that kick.
We're speculating based off this scenario. Someone thinks this should happen. Someone thinks this is okay. Someone thinks this is.
Selena Gomez is so not hot.
Okay, all right, John, that's enough. That's enough speculating. All right, that's enough. Thank you, John.
Good shit.
John, all right, we're done. We're done. This is subjective.
Yo.
This is done. This break of the action is sponsored by MVMT! MVMT in the chat for 15% off all merchandise on MVMT.com. Code Raj, RAJJ. MVMT! MVMT.
Ariana Grande.
All right.
I'll tell you this.
John,
I'll tell you this.
enough. That's enough, John. Thank you.
Okay,
All right,
but Raj, what I'm saying is,
the votes are in. Thank you, John. Have a nice day.
Raj.
Thank you, John.
Okay.
All right. All right. The votes are in. Hold on. The votes are in. Greekgodx, you won the round. Congratulations, but you don't need to vote. The bottom 2 people, Eva, Una Love, and Wes, by the way. I'm sorry. Both of you are eliminated from the show. Thank you so much for coming. Okay, all right.
Get this guy out.
Wes, thank you so much. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Train, let me everybody needs to get a shout out. All right.
I love True.
Thank you. Wes, just go ahead and shout out your channel.
Yeah, thank you.
Guys.
DJ Cast tonight after Rush. West, by the way, on Twitch. West, by the way, one on Twitter.
Thank you very much.
Hey, Wes.
Eva Una
Hey,
Love,
Wes.
please shout yourself
Hey,
out.
Wes.
You can find me on Twitch, Twitter, Instagram, probably somewhere else by @Eva Unalove.
Eva, you know where they can find
Okay,
you?
Eva, I'll
John,
follow
that's
you
enough.
right now.
That's enough, John. Thanks. Eva,
Have a nice day.
thank you, Eva.
Thank
Take care.
you,
Bye-bye
Eva.
now.
I will.
All right. Here we go.
Right, finally, are we going to get into the good topic?
We're going to get into the topics. We have our top 4 here. Will Neff, congratulations for making it this far. In 5 minutes, we're eliminating another 2, and then we'll have the final.
Yeah, congrats, Will.
Final round. Congratulations,
Hey,
Will.
thank you.
Unbelievable
Thank you.
performance.
Thank you.
The next topic that we're going to talk about is.
Yo, by the way, I'm
Yeah.
the only one that's not on the marquee. It's Destiny, Pokimane, Greek God, and that's me, baby. I'm the and. Let's go.
Yo, Will, big fan, dude.
Hey, thanks. I appreciate it, man.
Okay, so I'm going to ask a question that is completely relatable to all 4 of you, okay? And I'm going to talk very, very slowly while I pull it up on my computer because actually I don't have a topic, but if I talk slow enough, perhaps by the time
I
I'm
can
done
find
talking,
one.
that I could come up with a topic because
Hey,
we
let's do
know
Epstein. Let's
one
get
of the
into
least
it.
likely things is that people like is dead air. And so therefore I am not going to allow dead air on the Raj show ever. Ever. So the next topic we're going to talk about on the Raj show is Greekgodx. Greekgodx. Holy shit! I'll be honest with you. I'm completely
Is he
fucking
too
out.
sexy?
I'm out. Let's see here.
He's lost.
Has Greek ruined his brand by getting too sexy? I say
think so.
Wait, didn't Drew Carey do this?
Wait, I don't think so. Hold
Well,
on, I'm gonna be
actually,
honest
no,
with you. So
because in fact,
it's a
I
good
was
question. It's a
already,
good question.
I was already doing pretty well when I didn't show myself on Tyler One. But actually, people preferred me as a voice. And then I showed myself.
I really
so
don't
it
want to
just
cover
means
the
nothing
mixer
to you.
shit, but I really don't. Unless
Oh, please
anybody else-
do.
Yeah, we should. Let's do the mixer topic.
Well, okay, I do have a
You want
mixer
to?
topic.
All right, cool. I'll be
Raj?
back.
Yes.
Is someone paying you to have my camera in low quality so that I lose?
No, I promise that would never be the case.
Be honest. Is it Destiny?
No,
He's scared
I'm
of me.
not saying. Well, his camera's even in lower quality.
I think Whereby actually
it's-
fucks. Do you use a cam link? Because
Yeah.
I think I have the same problem. It won't even accept my cam link. I think Whereby just like it fucks cam links up.
I'm so sorry. It is the program that maybe I should make one myself. Okay, I think we should.
Yeah, you really should. Why does this look like a peer in, but it's not a peer
They got sued, I think, and they had to change their name. So, Whereby, which does not roll off the tongue at all. I don't know
Use
why.
like Google Hangouts or something.
Well, I don't know, because then you got to make an account and everything, and it's just like it's really hard to.
Yeah, we got to
figure
make an account. We don't.
Doesn't everybody have a
on here? You
Gmail?
can just jump in.
Okay. Well, let's see. Let's jump into the mixer topic. Okay, everybody's. Everybody
for
wants
fuck's
to hear
sake,
about it,
dude,
okay?
come on,
So
no
hold
way.
on. Gamer
Alright, mate.
superstar Shroud is the newest mega streamer to migrate from Twitch to Microsoft's Mixer. What do you guys think? Do you think Twitch
Migrate is okay. Fuck that. That's not migrate. He was bought.
think-
all right, if we're gonna get into it, fucking Mixer is just buying talent to
Okay,
try and pull people away from Twitch.
Will,
There's
we
no
all know that,
actual
mate.
pull.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, but like to use the
Okay,
term migrate.
I think if Mixer buys like Doc or something, then it's going to be really tricky for Twitch because like Doc is pretty big. If they have, I think they're going to buy out all the FPS people. I don't have a chance because I'm rubbish at FPS, but I think they're just going to buy all the FPS people because it looks like they got Shroud, they got Ninja, they might get Doc, and they're just going to grow their FPS audience.
I really doubt they're gonna get Doc.
So
They might. Why not?
Because how do I frame this? So, depending on which live streaming platform anyone is potentially going to, some have higher potential of actually continuing your live streaming career or making it more difficult. So I feel like if you maybe don't care as much about things like interaction or putting on a show or streaming for many, many more years, then you wouldn't mind going to a smaller platform because at the end of the day, you get a good paycheck, you make some content for however long, and you don't really have to care about other things. Doc strikes me as the kind of person who cares about putting on a show, cares about his viewership, has talked a lot of poo-poo on other platforms, so I don't think he would go back on that. He probably has too much pride, and yeah, he just doesn't seem like the type. And on top of that, I think because so much of his competition has just dipped, why would he go elsewhere? His viewership is going to skyrocket.
Sure. Here's another spicy aspect of this topic. The other three people in this chat right now are all marquee streamers. You have huge communities. Is there anything that Mixer could offer one of you to get you to jump ship and go to Mixer?
Yeah.
Mate, if Mix off
By the way, where's Destiny?
I don't know. I think Destiny went to go get a blowjob or something.
tricky.
No,
if Mixer offered
Jesus Christ, Greek. Hello?
What?
Your
Why'd my
mic
chat
is-
freeze? Anybody else's Twitch chat freeze? I'm gonna refresh it. Hold on.
No.
Is it back?
Yeah,
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 you're
it's
good
back.
now,
You're back, Greek. Go ahead.
I was just saying, if Mixer offered me like a nice lump sum, I don't know if I could, man, because I love farming emotes so much, and I think
know,
I'll just
right?
die of boredom, like not be able to farm emotes. Like emotes is just like so much fun to farm, and I go over there and it's just like people doing smileys and joys, and it's just not the same, man.
Aww.
I don't know. I just like Twitch too much for that reason.
I don't know. For me, I love Twitch. I love the culture of Twitch. I love the chat.
The chat is the main thing I like. If they had Twitch chat, I
They
don't
need to
think it
stop
wouldn't really.
buying streamers and just start buying viewers. Like
It wouldn't really matter.
fighter
Yeah, chat.
viewers
I bet all
you
these
know, that
viewers
just
would
make
be
the
quick to
chat
jump ship
entertaining.
if they got paid to watch stream. Yeah, think about that. That's a good point, Pokey. What if we broke up, and I don't know how much Shroud got to, I don't know if he got any. I'm assuming, right? I'm making an assumption that maybe he got some money to leave. Let's just say it was if we broke those millions up, and they could probably buy a viewers, and it pay a lot. It would you probably get more value out of it, right? Sign, whatever years agreements, and what do you think, Chad? How much would you require? I bet a lot of these people would jump ship for.
Would you go for $10 a month? Question.
No.
All right, I'm back. Did we skip the Mixer topic yet, or are we still
No,
talking about it?
we're still on it. We're still on it. So you didn't miss it. So let me follow up here because I got another question about it. Who do you think on Twitch should move to Mixer?
Pokimane, get her the fuck off this platform.
No.
Destiny,
They're going
not
after all the
that much
PG content
competition.
creators.
Come on.
They're going after all the PG content creators. Get her and all the little kids to follow her off of this platform. Take them to Mixer, right alongside Ninja's audience. Amen. Can I get some truers in chat?
No, mate, because
He's
then
just trying
how
to
am I
get
going to
you
farm?
to true so that he wins. But
Can I tell you my Galaxy Brain take on this? And they should go after Hassan. And here's why. They take Hassan. Hassan goes. They have a political streamer. And then Hassan can throw shade at Twitch saying, there was too much racism on Twitch. I had to leave to be on a safer platform. Boom. Headlines
I think after
everywhere.
his recent controversies, that's probably unlikely.
I mean, I'm just saying. It's a meme.
But I respect you, pushing your friend.
It's okay. It's a meme.
Let's see here. Destiny, do you have anything to say on that about the Mixer?
What about it?
The Mixer switch? Well, I don't know. You were so passionate.
How
about
much,
it.
Destiny? How much? Say the number.
It would be too much than what they'd
All
want
I
to
know
pay.
is MLG did the
You don't know that. How much?
But of all people, you have established
It would have to be like
yourself
a comfortable,
outside,
like-
outside of Twitch. You have your own website. You've got a loyal DGG following who are all typing and watching the show right now. You of all
It would have to be like a big, like 6-figure a year offer. Like $500K a year would like get me thinking about it. But like less than that, the growth that you lose off Twitch is like really, really, really scary. I'm a little bit more insulated.
More.
Yeah, of course. But I'm a little bit more insulated because I have like my platform, like my website, so I can like survive transitions a little easier than most. But like, yeah, I mean, it would be. I don't think Mixer's ready to make that offer. Although if you are, I'll be checking my email tonight. But
I bet Tim the Tap Man's the next one that goes.
You think so?
Yeah.
Real
think
talk.
it'll be
I think that's the
Ann.
next one he target.
Well, wait, did anybody see that clip where Pokey was talking about like, I might be signing something soon, but I can't talk about it. What was that about? What was that about?
Okay, here's the thing.
10 out of 10
People,
impression.
okay, let me clarify. People thought that was me having an offer and trying to get Twitch or other platforms to like bid a higher offer.
That's really stupid. Yeah.
One, my conversations have already happened. Two, if I wanted to send that kind of a message to a platform, I wouldn't say some vague thing on my Twitch. I would literally send them my agent.
Yeah.
Who does that?
This is like like people have like these really weird concepts of how
Yeah,
these
I'm like,
negotiations work. Like no big content creator is going to go on Twitch and hope that like, man, I hope the fucking like marketing guy or the CEO of that company
watching.
sees like the LSF clip to drive an offer up. Like it's such a stupid way, like how people think negotiations for this shit work. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
have
but
been.
that's not
Hold on.
what
I've
works, though.
mentioned certain things though on my stream, like certain products, and I've had the product reach out to me.
Yeah, but that's different than negotiating 7 or 8
I know,
figure
I know, it's
deals.
different.
Yeah.
I know it's different, but I just wanted to mention that. Don't shut me
Yeah.
down. Okay, here we go.
No problem.
I was
It's
just saying
time now
that,
to take a vote. The bottom 2 in the poll are getting eliminated. Then this will take us right to the finals, in which we will vote, and then somebody will be crowned the winner, and then we will all go on to Pokimane stream afterwards, and we will watch Nurse Rajj and Nurse Greek and Dr. Pokey.
Imagine Greek and Raj nursing you.
Ooh,
Gotcha.
yes, absolutely. And a few months ago, Greek actually probably could, but he's lost all that weight now. So. What?
You think just because Eva leaves, you can start making these takes here?
What?
I am a progressive lefty.
Okay,
I will
I'm
hold
sorry.
you accountable
It
for
was
these
a
body
joke.
shaming
Wait,
takes, okay? He was saying that since Greek used to be so fat, he could use
No,
his
but
food
what is
to nurse someone.
not
That's what he said.
SJW
Oh
about that?
my God, Greek!
Not
Greek,
cool,
you're
Raj.
okay,
Not
I'm
cool.
sorry. I'm
Not
sorry.
I
cool.
thought it
too
was
far.
an edgy joke, not like sexist.
Okay, but he's all skinny now. Okay, all right. Okay. All right. Go ahead and vote for you on a keep, not kick. Keep, not kick.
I just wanted to say before you made the thing, MLG back in the day, they actually did the same thing as Mixer was doing. They bought like all the FPS players off Twitch over to their site, and
holy shit,
I didn't think it worked out for them back then. I don't know if it's gonna work out for Mixer.
Hold on. Go ahead and vote. Keep, not kick. This vote, the bottom two are gone. No questions asked. Okay, just letting you know. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's like a 4-way tie. It's unbelievable. Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
Oh no. There we go. Let's take a look here. We'll put the straw poll up on the...
Dude, it says check if you're not a robot, and all you have to do is click it. I could program a robot to click that, dude.
Damn, it's Walmart. Yeah, I know. I know. Okay, relax.
True.
You think it's botted? We could go to my Twitter, twitter.com/RajjOfficial, to vote.
Have you ever had a discrepancy between Twitter and straw poll before?
No,
like
but I
every
have
single
gotten
time.
a lot of followers from it.
Fucking true.
Fair.
True. All right, here we go. The poll is speaking. Link?
I'm losing. I'm going to lose another Royale. Fucking hell.
Vote with your hearts, guys.
Here we go. All right. I'm going to call it. I think it's pretty much finalized. Pokimane and Greek. Unfortunately, you guys have been eliminated from the Rajj Royale podcast in favor of Will, Neff, and Destiny being in the finals. Poki and Greek. Please, both of you, I will see you after this stream on your stream, Poki.
Bye.
Okay. See you guys. Thanks for having me on the show.
Bye, guys. Link the channel. I'll be on it after this with Greek and Poki. Love you guys. Thank you.
I pretty much
Greek.
said nothing this whole stream, but guys, just want to say that if you're watching, thanks for having me on, and I love you all in the chat. Even
Thank you, Greek. Twitch.tv/Greekgodx. Thank you. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a showdown that you did not think would happen. Will Neff never won a Rajj Royale podcast ever in his life.
Stop selling the underdog narrative so hard.
Excuse me, I'm not done yet. I'll equal it out, okay? I'll equal it out. Second time being on the show, facing against Destiny. The almighty Destiny with the power of DGG behind him. Seven-time victor over the Rajj Royale podcast. He has survived many things. He looks like he is indestructible. We will see what happens here. Gentlemen, is there any sort of topic that you would like me to cover here on the for the final here? Maybe you have a bone to pick with Destiny, Will.
No, I don't
Battle
know.
of the Boomers.
I think all the Twitch shit is kind of resident sleeper. Let's get some real world. Let's get something we can actually talk about. Let's have a conversation.
Okay.
Will seems like a cool guy. I haven't gotten to talk to him personally
now that
much.
Shroud has left the platform.
Now I want to talk about Hassan Light over here, coming over here on this platform, thinking you could take shots at me, repping and stealing the Hassan vote. What's going on, Will? What is your stance on all of this?
Hassan Light?
That's right. You can't hide behind any of this shit.
Hold on, dude. What do you mean? Hassan Light. Wait a minute. First of all, I'm not a commie, so that's right out the window. Second,
throwing Hassan under the bus.
No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, he's done. Not a commie. He's already got my vote. Fuck me. All right.
No, I mean, shit. Listen, here's
no. We don't have to talk about that shit. That's boring as fuck. Raj, give us a topic.
God damn it! No, that was great. I didn't have a topic. That was a great
because we're not going to
topic.
disagree on everything, on anything.
Will, the best topic I have is, Will, why do you believe you deserve to take the crown of the Rajj Royale? This particular, based on your performance,
Can I be really honest?
Yes.
I am flattered that I've made it this far. I thought I was going to be one of the first or second ones out. I'm really blown away by the support, and I'm really humbled by it. And that's no bullshit. I don't deserve to win, man. I'm the new guy here. I have decent takes. I do my best to be honest and represent the things I believe in while still being content. And that's a really fucking hard dance. And I think I've done that honestly and done that well. And if I win, that'd be tremendous.
Destiny, what about you?
I just want to say that Will's little advertisement there was really good. if this was called the fucking Rajj Cuddle Huddle, all right? This is the Rajj Royale. There's only one guy on this show that has destroyed people off of the show, okay? Hassan, he's not coming around here anymore while I'm here. Alabrel, that dude is fucking dust. He'll be lucky if he's not banned in a week. Slicker, after I stole his strategy and I used it against him to destroy him in our one-on-one Rajj, I'm the only person here that consistently eliminates motherfuckers off of this show, okay? In fact, I'm going to say you should vote for Will, because if I keep winning, there's not going to be anybody left to come on this show, right? That's my spiel.
Wow, that was a bold strategy, Will. Are you going to continue to go down this path of cuddling, or are you going to maybe take a hardline stance against Destiny, because he obliterated you in that?
Listen, I'm a pretty cuddly guy. Not many people know that. I could keep going down the path of cuddling, but let me say this. I will destroy you, motherfucker. I'm ready for the intellectual debate, so I'm sorry I can't grandstand about the nuance of Twitch. Jesus Christ, I'm so fucking tired of these Twitch topics. I was ready for Epstein. Bring me the real shit, motherfucker. I'll go hands. I'll go fucking.
You guys aren't going to disagree on
I'll take these
Epstein.
kid gloves off and get fucking crazy.
Okay, hold on. Fine, I got a political topic for you. Twitter
You want me to talk about fucking Shroud all day? I'm half asleep watching a football game in the background. But if you want to talk some real world shit, I'm ready.
Okay, here we go. Twitter recently made the decision to stop political advertisements on the platform before the 2020 election cycle. All right, this is what you wanted, okay, right? CEO Jack tweeted, "We've made the decision to stop all political advertising on Twitter globally. We believe political message reach should be earned, not bought." He goes on to cite unchecked misleading information, deep fakes, and micro-targeting as new challenges to civic discourse. Should other media platforms follow suit, in your opinion?
Do you want to go first on this one? Because I'll just take the opposite of what you take.
Okay, sure. So I don't have a strong position on this one way or another. The worry that I would have about barring political ads on Twitter or Facebook or whatever is that it seems like when we talk about like earning media, it seems like it's more important the type of audience that exists on these platforms rather than whether or not people are doing a strong thing to earn media. So for instance, and maybe people should have me because you might be progressive. Progressives are really active on Twitter. Conservatives are never going to gain a foothold there, or it doesn't seem to be the case, right? And conservatives probably aren't going to gain as much a foothold on Facebook either, although with the boomer crowd they kind of do. So it seems kind of weird to say we're not going to allow political ads here because we don't want it to be disingenuous when there are already certain audiences that are ultra overrepresented on these platforms. I mean, like if people want to do political advertisements, that's your First Amendment right. Now, obviously they don't have to host it. That's their right. But I mean, you should probably be allowed to do political ads wherever you want. You can do it on cable TV. You should probably be able to do it on social media as well, rather than just keeping it as like one kind of thing that's like insulated from everything else. Unless there's like, maybe there might be another argument I haven't heard that would make me reconsider that, but yeah.
I don't know. I think it's such a fucking frail stance. I think Twitter has been so frail in this. I think they've let conservatives shape the dialogue for so long, right? Like when they fucking went on the Joe Rogan show and just let what's-his-face Poole beat the shit out of them by saying, oh, you're just banning conservatives for no reason. It's like, no, all the conservatives we ban have history of abuse and they're all fucking animals. And listen, if they're not going to advertise on Twitter where there are at least some controls and some liability, they're just going to go advertise like in other places. So like Twitter is actually forcing them to less regulated places where they're going to have like even a fucking worse take, even more toxic takes, even less regulation by not allowing it on their platform.
Okay, great. Thank you. Closing statements, gentlemen. Speak to the audience that will vote for you.
Hey, I went pretty hype, but again, it's just a pleasure to be here, guys. I think I lose, or I think I learn something every time I come on something like this. So, Raj, thanks for having me, and Steven, thanks for chatting.
Destiny, your closing statement, please.
I've had a lot of fun chatting with you, and I think you said it best. I think you do lose.
All right, gentlemen, please.
I love you, Will. It's been fun. You're a lot of fun to talk to. I've been with you on other podcasts. It has been fun talking to you.
Gentlemen, please, I ask you to respectfully, hold on one second. I respectfully ask you to lift your hands from your keyboards and turn your heads away from your monitors or minimize your windows so that we can take a vote on this Rajj Royale, and I don't want you to see the results. Train, what's up?
I have to say one thing. Two things, actually.
Make sure that it doesn't put the vote in one direction or another.
One, I still think Selena and her ex-boyfriend are dumbasses. Two, okay, speculation or not, for sure. Two, guys, this has been a great show. Listen, Rajj is literally 6 subs away from a certain number
There has to be one of you motherfuckers that has a Twitch Prime available. Hit your Twitch Prime sub. We are 6 subs away from a certain number.
He is very true.
4 digits.
That's very true.
6 subs. Hit your Twitch Prime button.
That's very
Don't
true.
be like that. Be giving. Do you understand? We have one friend of a communist here and one friend of a capitalist. Hit your Twitch Prime subs.
Thank you.
Distribute your wealth. Distribute your wealth to the capitalists. Distribute your wealth to the capitalists.
Oh
Give
my
it
God,
to us.
Trey! I've
There
never
they
seen anything
are.
like it before.
Give us the Twitch
Oh my
Primes.
God,
It's
look
a
at it.
Christmas miracle.
I've never seen anything. Look at this. I've never seen so many Twitch Primes. It's worked. Thank you, Trainwrecks TV. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. I
Thank
love
you all,
very
boys.
much. Thank you.
Yo, everyone in chat, be proud of yourselves. Hearts in chat for yourself.
Thank you.
All right,
Thank
continue.
you. Thank you. All right.
By the way, Raj, New England losing to Baltimore right now.
Unbelievable. Did you hear the Chargers beat General Talks? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Gifters, thank you. Miss Trisby, unbelievable. Thank you for the gifts. Appreciate it. Time now to vote in the straw poll. Vote for you want to keep, not kick. This is for the win. Who wins the Raj Royale podcast? This is for the win. Gentlemen, please do not look at the straw poll. Oh my goodness, 20 gifted subs coming through from Niller, one of the top donators on this channel. Niller, 2005. Thank you, man. Miss you very much. We used to, never mind. I'm not even gonna say it. See who wins the Raj Royale podcast. Oops. Here we go. Polls on the screen. This person is going to win not only a badge of victory from the Raj Royale podcast, but also a item from the MVMT movement portfolio catalog. Holy shit. Go ahead and vote for who you want to keep, not kick. They're saying it's botted. The chat is saying it's botted.
Don't they always say that?
Gentlemen, I can do a Twitter poll if you'd like. However, I would prefer to just take this as the result because it's never changed the result ever.
If it's not me, I'm still happy with whatever this was.
Here we go. Oops. Okay. Whoops. Oh God. Sorry, chat. Hold on. I don't know why Terry Crews is on the screen. That's a. Hold on 1 second. We gotta mix. Sorry, a little bit of a technical difficulty.
That is vote tampering.
What's going on?
Terry Crews's pecs affected the vote.
All right. Oh. Hold on. 1 second. A little bit of. Okay. Hold on. All right. Here we go. The winner of the Raj Royale podcast, with 4,221 votes, is give it up for your Raj Royale victor, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Will Neff!
Fuck this show. This vote was rigged. You gotta do it. You gotta redo it. We need to do a mail-in ballot system for this one, okay? Give them the P.O. box. Make them send in fucking letters.
That is true. We will make a change. Thank you very much. Congratulations, Will Neff, for the victory.
Wow.
You won your Raj Royale podcast.
Holy shit, man. That's crazy. Thanks, everyone. I really didn't expect that. That's wild. Thank you.
Thank you, Will.
Is this Will's first ever Raj Royale?
Second.
Raj, I have to say the actual winner is actually !MVMT in chat.
That's right.
Check it out, guys.
That's right. No,
Fish.
no, excuse me. Train, the actual winner is you, chat. !MVMT. Every single one of you, courtesy of MVMT, 15% off the portfolio of options on their website. Use
Winning
code
the Raj
Raj
Royale
with
was okay, but winning a movement watch, that'll last me the rest of my life.
That's absolutely right, Will. Thank you. Thank you very much, Will. Checks in the mail.
When you get the watch, I'm just curious because it's like a Rush Royale thing. When you get the watch, is it automatically 2 hours behind, so you show up exactly when the Rush Royale starts?
That's a good one, Destiny. Checks in the mail. All right.